Hello. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Yay. Oh, that should be a little bit lower. Hello. How is everyone doing tonight? Hello. Hi, guys. I know. That explained the lower volume. I know. I'm sorry. Is it loud enough? Are we loud enough? I'm doing well, Irma. Ghost, that's so good to see you guys. Oh, no, Matt. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Morrison. I appreciate that. Let's get some massive hearts and hives. And a huge round of applause. Thank you. Oh, and Appleseed. Thanks for taking the time to come out of lurks and say hi. I appreciate that so much. Oh, and Rumples, thank you for the host. Definitely toss those hosts off if you guys got them for sure. So hopefully, yes, I hope that is loud enough and you can hear me loud and clear. Also, my lights are still being frustrating. That's fine. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. What? Yeah. I just want to go to my scenes. No. There it is. Oh my gosh! Appleseed! Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. Let's get some massive hearts and hives for Appleseed. And a huge round of applause. And Empress, thank you so much for the viddies. I appreciate that. Massive hearts and hives. And a huge round of applause. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Oh, and little meow boobs. Thank you, my sweet beep meow boobs. I appreciate that. Oh, massive hearts, nice little meows. And Wymie, holy crow. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Wymie. Oh, I appreciate the resub. Holy crow. 2 years, Wymie. Oh my gosh. Good golly. Miss Molly. 2 years. Holy crow. Oh my gosh. And Invincible, thank you so much for the biddies. Massive hearts and types. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. Oh, and Injustices. Thank you for gifting a sub to Royalty. I appreciate that so much. Massive hearts and hypes for Royalty. And a huge round of applause. Well, that's like the whole night tonight is going to be doing the body art for sure. Like, it's all going to be doing like this crazy tattoo work and everything that she has for sure. Oh my gosh, thank you. And 2 years with me, Wymie. You made it. You made it 2 years. Oh, the detail work. That's why I'm so sorry that I was late, but doing the detail work, even though you don't even like see anything because I've made like a shirt for this, I still, of course, I still want to do my pre-prep of my silicone and my liquid latex just to be extra safe. And then I had to base out like all sorts of just like crazy tribal tattoo whatever work, and that's gonna be sort of the whole night. I know the mirrors. Stop it, Shep. I know I already mirrored it, and it doesn't matter because that's just the way that's gonna be. I know I already mirrored it. I don't want to talk about it. It's mirrored. It's fine. I already screwed it up. I know. It's good. Gotcha. So let me start my hellos off in Chatterinos. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Let me start my hellos off. Oh, and Nomad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to sweet little baby meows. Let's get some massive, massive hearts and hives for little meow poops and for Nomad and a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. So let me start my hellos. Hello to Morrison. Hello, my dear Morrison. Mrs. Hello, lovely Mrs. Vincent. Hello, my sweet dear Vincent Sea Frog. Hello, my lovely Sea Frog. Meow Boops. Oh, hi, sweet baby. Meow Boops. Oh my gosh, Anon. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Junk Part. I appreciate that massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you. Oh my gosh, why me?
Yes, I've been floating around you for 24 months, Rose. It's been an amazing experience and the education being with you.
Oh
and I
my
love
gosh.
you, Rose.
Oh, Ivy, thank you, Jack. Thank you, my lovely. Holy crow. Let's get massive, massive hearts and I'm surviving 2 years. Oh my gosh. And a huge, huge round of applause. Holy crow, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. You're amazing, my dear. Massive hearts and eyes. Thank you so much, lovely. And hello, Wimey. Good night, Wimey. Hello to Diabras. Hello, Armagosa, Metallicat. Hello, my sweet Metallicat Dunnard. Hello, my lovely Dunnard. Rumpies. Hi, sweet baby Rumpies. Beefy. I'm so glad that you're going to enjoy it. Jay Starks. Hello, my dear Jay Starks. Simba. Hello, lovely Simba. Invincible. Hello, my sweet dear Invincible. Appleseed. Hi, my lovely Appleseed. Thanks for saying hello. Rexy. Hello, my lovely Rexy. Junk. Hello, my sweet dear Junk. So are we going through Gothic Medic? Hello, my dear Gothic Medic. Nomad. Hello, my sweet baby Nomad. Injustice. Hello, my lovely Injustice. Empress. Hello, my lovely Empress. Swoke. Hello, my sweet dear Swoke. Sea Frog. Hello, lovely Dino. Hello, my dear Dino. Royalty. Hello, lovely Royalty. Myth & Co. My sweet baby Myth & Co. Hello, lovely. And Jimbo. Hello, dear Jimbo. Sorry, I'm just scrolling all the way through. Foxy Socks. Hi, sweet baby Foxy Socksies. So good to see you, my dear Griffin. Hello, my lovely Griffin. Techie. Hi, sweet baby Techie. Oh, so good to see you, Flogston. Hello, my lovely Flogston. Random Angel. Hello, sweet Random Angel. Becca Bear. Hello, I think I saw Becca Bear in there earlier. Hello, my dear. I think I saw Zentorian in there earlier as well. Hello, my lovelies. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate that. And so tonight, I am doing Jack from Mass Effect. So I decided for this one instead. Abiotic. Hello, my sweet dear Abiotic. And Balrog, thank you so much for the host. Definitely toss those hosts off if you guys got them. I decided instead tonight because, like, it's tattoo work and stuff that's on. Oh, hey, Nathan the Canadian. Hello, hey, whatever, dude. How are you, my dear? Good to see ya. Daniel, thank you so much for the host. Because it's sort of this, like, tattoo tribal, I don't know what you want to call it, like, type paint. I wanted to make sort of a, like, top for it, right? I didn't want to paint on the top, especially since her shirt is essentially, like, mostly strapping. So I decided to be a little bit more conservative with my top that I made for the outfit, and I opted to do it. I hope you don't mind the, like, change in the canon just a little bit there that I decided to opt and do it more of a tube top, if that's okay for you guys. Oh, Nathan the Canadian, 2 months. Thank you so much, my dear. Massive hearts tonight. You said a huge round of applause. Yeah, exactly, Shep. I'm flexing the creative choice, and my creative choice for this evening was, instead of to make it sort of thin straps like this, hers is even actually a little bit thinner. Instead of making such thin straps like that, I want it to be just a little bit more comfortable. Exactly, GM and I decided to make a much more full coverage tube top for it. You know, just for my own levels of comfort, because it is more tattoo work as opposed to doing like full paint. I thought I would for sure just kind of, protect my area and be fully covered with fabric instead. So I hope you don't mind the little slight artistic change there, just to make it a little bit more modest. But for me, I wanted it to be just a little more modest for myself. So I do hope you guys don't mind that. No, I sewed it up today. Why me? I thought it was cool. I thought I got it like pretty accurate. I got like the 3D printed pieces and the little like shiny things and stuff. Awesome, babe. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens. So I watched the entire thing yesterday. I did. I'm just trying to be safe. Exactly, Astoria, right? So, yeah, I'm just trying to be better safe than sorry. Exactly, Sea Frog. So I'm being just a little bit more, a little bit more conscientious. Okay, no spoilers. I won't do spoilers, but I really want to talk about it. And Nathan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Turtle. I appreciate that massive hearts, and I have said a huge round of applause. Thank you. Tiger King Abiotic. Instead of playing Animal Crossing last night, I essentially just I binged the entire season of Tiger King. But there's a couple people who obviously haven't seen it, so I don't know if I should. Yeah, exactly. And exactly, Flogston, right? My body is a little different, of course, than the reference. So I wanted to really, strap the ladies down quite a bit to make it appear a lot more flat-chested like the reference photo is. So made creative choices right there. I know, right? What am I doing for the hair swoke? We are revisiting bald cap. And the last time I did a bald cap, it ripped and it totally broke on me and I had a really bad time. So this is bald cap redemption time. We're doing fully bald. I'm going to do my best to try to make it actually look like a shaved head. I have never done a natural bald cap before, so I don't know. We will see. It was on Sunday. Yeah, that was on Sunday. So it is the same brand, Sea Frog. Yep. So I'm going to try. I've already pre-cut it and everything, so I am going to try my best to really redeem myself. Am I sure about the bald cap? Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do full bald cap. I'm going to try to look as close and as accurate to the character as possible. Can you suggest Joe Exotic for my next cosplay? Oh, stop it. I should do a Joe Exotic day. Oh my gosh. Hey, Bam Bam. How are you, my dear? It is so good to see you. So I'm going to have to continue on with all of this. Tribal. Oh, hey, Fire Tiger. How are you, my dear? I will. I'm glad that you liked it on Sunday. It did kind of come together. Oh my gosh. Yes, Techie. Oh my gosh. One of you can do Joe and one of you can do Travis. Group cosplay. Hello, lovely. How are you, my dear? Yeah, so I'm not giving up, Simba. We're going to try the bald cap again. It is the same brand. I've already pre-cut it, so hopefully it should be okay, but I'm a little stressed out.
I wanted to see you, Jack. Look amazing. But sorry, I
Oh,
am
I'm
not feeling
sorry,
well
my
and need to make a
dear.
trip into the city tomorrow. See you in the morning.
I'll
Take
see
care,
you in
have
the
great good
morning,
friends too,
though.
Mandy and fam less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
This will probably be a little bit, it probably won't be, I don't know if it'll be that long of paint or not. I am going to add some dimension like to the tattoos so that they look like a little bit more natural, I guess. I don't know. I'm sort of like basing them out. I've never done tattoos before, so we'll see. But hopefully you feel better, Balrog. I'm sorry about that, lovely, but I do hope that you feel better. So massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause for Balrog. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I know it worked out, even though I was upset with it tearing, but like I had to do that crazy like pin thing and I had to pin everything. It was all like such a nightmare. I'm hoping that this one is going to be smooth and clean. I get to have eyebrows, which is going to be really nice. And I'm really hoping to make it look like I'm actually bald. I have never done natural bald. I've done bald caps, and then, of course, like you saw on Sunday, you paint them straight blue, and so then they blend in a lot easier. This is going to be difficult because it's like, yes, I'm going to have to make it look shaved, natural skin color. Like, I'm a little stressed, but we'll see if I can do it. Oh, not good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so glad that you like it. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on all of the tattoos and everything. And then we're going to be doing the bald cap. And hopefully I am going to look, pretty close to Jack by the end. Except for the little change in the outfit to make it just a bit more modest. So I hope you guys are cool with that. That she's wearing a tube top and not straps. But, oh, that's okay, Troy. I was late, Troy. I was late. I started late because this pre-paint, I tried to like sketch out sort of as much as I could of the star pattern, and then like everything sort of underneath and to the side had to be based, and it was I had to do my normal coverage that I usually do plus like intricate detail work, and then also sew up this top and everything before. So, we're gonna see how it's gonna go, but I'm hoping it's gonna be all right. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet dear Troy. So yes, so I will get started on doing that. I'm going to try a couple different techniques with the bald cap. I am going to glue it down, of course, with Prozac, but I'm going to stipple a whole bunch of liquid latex on, and then I'm going to use something called castor seal. So supposedly I was researching, it's supposed to prep latex for cream-based paint, and because I'm going to be using normal, like, flesh-toned face makeup and stuff, because she has sort of like a beauty makeup, and I have to make it look like a natural shaved head, I am going to prep it with this castor seal first, and I'm like, whoa, I don't know. How do I create a natural bald look without a full bald cap? I do have a full bald cap. Why me? I do. I have one left. The other one that broke, I got 2 in my order. The one snapped and broke, and I've thrown it in the garbage. And then this is my second one, and I was planning on doing Jack, and I was planning on trying, like, to do, like, an actual natural-looking bald. I really hope it looks like I have a real, like shaved head. Do you know what I mean? So I've never done that before, so we'll see if I can do it. It's a little bit of SFX tonight that we're going in here. Oh, of course, absolutely, Simba's for sure. So I know I'm not going anywhere after Not Good. This is just for you guys and just for me and all of that stuff, right? Yeah, it's definitely a must for mimicking her, and we're going to try it. And I'm going to try to really appear bald. And I don't really know how I'm going to stipple on, like, the brown hair, but I think I'll just kind of figure it out later. Oh, hi, little cheeseburgies. Yeah. So we'll definitely try, try to figure it out later, but yeah, so... It is. It's gonna be a good one. I'm excited for it tonight. And once again, I am so sorry that I did start a little bit late. I'm so sorry about that. You missed Spider Gwen. Oh, I've done Spider Gwen couple times. Oh, why me? Thank you so much. I'm hoping I can do it pretty well. So I'm gonna have to get back to working on the tattoos. Oh, do you like the top? Thank you, Why What For. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, it took me a while to really like pre-prep, and then I was sewing this today and I was doing that stuff. So yes. Did you miss any announcements? Not yet, Shay. I still have to just grab myself some water to start my paint, but then I've got my little cheeseburger announcements. Yay! I know. I'm sorry, Adam. I am. I was super late tonight. I'm sorry. This was a lot more complicated of a pre-paint than my normal paint, so I'm really sorry about that, guys. But yes. Thank you so much, Bam Bam. I appreciate that. And then of course, it's just silly fun little things, Rumpies. Just about, Shay. But then on Sunday, I think it'll be this Sunday that we're going to do our 3-year streamiversary. So I really hope you guys can join me. And I'm super duper excited for it. Hopefully the lighting and everything looks good and it's bright enough and all that stuff. So yeah, I feel bad though I was late, but we'll get started. I don't think this one will be too long. There's a lot of like detail work with the tattoos, but beyond that... And then, of course, the bald cap stuff. But beyond that, I don't think it's going to be, like, too crazy or anything. So, a bowl of Chiba! 10 months full of Chiba! Holy crow! Let's get massive hearts and knives for Bowl of Chiba and a huge round of applause. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. 10 months. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Daddy, and welcome, my dear. Oh, thank you, my lovely Bowl of Chiba. I appreciate that so much. Okay. So, yes. Did I finish all the chocolate? It's not finished yet, but I have definitely gotten into it. I tried the Butterfinger. Oh, Metallic Cat, no worries. Have a wonderful night, my sweet dear Metallic Cat. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, yeah, Beauregard. I hope you're really excited. For all you Mass Effect fans out there, for all you cool cats and kittens. I had the Butterfingers, and I got into the Girl Guide cookies, and I got into some of the Lints. So I have my first Butterfinger for sure. It was good. It was more like, it was harder in the middle than I expected. Like it's almost like this like sharp, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, chewy, like caramel, kind of. Oh, Injustice, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beauregard. I appreciate that. Let's get massive hearts and hypes and a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, it's more crunchy, like it's like brittle. It's almost like peanut brittle. Like almost. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and Invincible. Thank you so much for the random gift subs. You know that it just sometimes does not show up. So let's just do our auto gift sub, our little, handheld gift sub thing. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Invincible. I appreciate that today, man. Massive hearts and knives. And a huge round of applause. No, Swoke, I've never had a Butterfinger. Never have. Oh, hey, Sarah Marie. How are you, my lovely? Yeah, it was like harder. Draven. Hello, my dear Draven. Kate, I'm going to just grab some water really quick and then we'll get started doing all the tattoo work and hopefully it looks kind of cool. So, yes. So I should be right back. Thank you for the welcome back, Stroy. Thank you for the welcome back, Chiares. Thank you, Injustice, for the welcome back. Thank you, Irene, for the welcome back. Thank you, Pisma, for the welcome back. Thank you, Mythico, for the welcome back. Thank you, Johnny, for the welcome back. Hey, Shadow Claw, and welcome. Thank you, Simba, for the welcome back. Thank you, Invincible, for the welcome back. Thank you all back out. Whoa, I was sad because I ruined it. I ruined the starts of all my welcome backs. What do you mean? So this is cyber? Do you mean because it says cyber in the background? This was for, that was actually for my cyber alien thing. But I didn't make a background for this one tonight, but I was like, you know what? That was for my thing on Sunday. Junk, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, Mass Effect is like kind of cyber. It's futuristic, so I thought, you know what, this is fine. But yeah, if you look at like my Sunday VOD, that's my cyberpunk alien that I did, and then I just kept the same background because I make all of my backgrounds and everything. So I just kept the same background for it because I thought, you know, it's a little sort of futuristic, whatever. That's pretty Mass Effect, that's fine. So that'll be fine enough. So I'm going to get started. Oh, I just want to talk about Tiger King like so bad. But I know some of you guys have not seen it yet, but I super just want to talk about it. They're sub badges. Well, they're heat guns and stuff. So those are just things that I use to like create some costume work and all of that. So I think I'm gonna move on to doing this like crazy star in the center right here. Worth watching. It's just crazy. It's just like a crazy documentary series. Like, it's got the same type of like interesting sort of buzz and insanity as, did anybody watch, I won't do spoilers. No, but I want to talk about it. Did anybody ever watch Making a Murderer? Because it's like got that same sort of appeal as that, right? You never watched Making a Murderer? Oh my gosh. He blaz. I can't believe you guys ever watched it. All the memes that you see are crazy. They are crazy. The show is crazy. They're all crazy. It's like insane. So yeah. Oh, Shadow. Oh, Invincible, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shadow. I appreciate that massive. Now you can have a drill. Massive hearts and I'm huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. Yeah, it's a heat gun. You watched some of it, it started making you mad, so you stopped. Yeah, I just had to see what sort of happened in the end, right? What brand of wipes am I using? I'm using Garnier Skin Actives. So just random stuff that I got at the grocery store a long time ago. Yeah, I just want to like, Making a Murderer sounds familiar. Yeah, that was the like Avery trials. Steve Avery, right? Wasn't that it? And the whole just, they had a documentary like filmmaker follow around for like years and do this on this whole sort of trial thing of this murder that seems very suspect. Is there animal cruelty in it? Yes, there is. But people get their just desserts at the end for that stuff. Some do, some don't, but there is a lot of law enforcement involvement in it. And yeah, you just thought they talk about it. They don't show animal cruelty, do they? They don't they don't really show it too much, but there is a lot of like discussion about it and everything, and these crazy big cat zoos and stuff that I guess exist. I had no idea about any of those things. And I had absolutely no idea. Like, I'm in Canada and we have very specific laws like surrounding a lot of these things, like especially when it comes to wild animals and keeping wild animals and endangered species and that type of stuff. Like in Canada, we have very, very, very strict like fish and wildlife like laws around this, and so I had absolutely no idea that this stuff like even occurred. It is a true story. It's a documentary series, yeah, on Netflix, and it's just everywhere. Like everybody's talking about it right now. But yeah. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful, super happy day, Armagosa. It's like, yeah, and it's weaving stories about absolute insanity, and it's like, how is this not fiction? That's exactly like a way to describe it, Shay, is that it is so, like, it is so unbelievable. Yeah, it's Netflix, right? It's like so unbelievable that this is like real, that this actually like occurs. It's crazy. Like it really, really is. So it's hello Lopez. How are you, my dear? So it's a very, yeah. It's surprising. It really is. But your cousin filled you in on about it, and I think it's banjos. It's just crazy. It is. It's definitely nuts. And there's been so many like memes that have been spawned from it and so much stuff, and it's pretty nuts. But what's the name? Tiger King. It's on Netflix right now. It was #1 in Canada yesterday. So I just had to watch it. I was like, wow. Well, we're at like #1 in Canada, so like holy, like let's just check this out and see what it's about, and it's totally bananas. So okay. I'm going to. I think I'll start with the. I wish I had some clean brushes. Hey, Fire Moose. Welcome. Yeah, but it just reminds me it's the same sort of like everybody was kind of talking about it, all of that stuff as Stephen Avery and The Making a Murderer, right? Like it's that sort of documentary things. It reminds me a lot of like, did anybody watch Icarus? Yes? No? If anybody knows what Icarus is or saw Icarus, no. Wow, you guys don't really you don't like documentaries, eh? So Icarus is no, it's not real monsters. Icarus is you mostly watch cartoons, you watch lots of anime. See, I like documentaries. I love watching documentaries. I do, but very specific ones. So Icarus was once again one of these similar documentaries where it took place of filming over like 6 years or something, and then it ended up released, and the documentary like sort of started as something and totally like evolved into something else. And Icarus was the one who got wax wings and flew too close to the sun. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like the myth, but it was the reason why it's called Icarus was the flying too close to the sun. And this one actually was nominated for like an Academy Award, and it won like the Sundance Film Festival Award and all of this. And it's more of a movie, Icarus, right? So what that was about was there was somebody who was wanting to keep to expose in cycling. Like, do you remember Lance Armstrong and when all of the like Lance Armstrong like controversies about his like doping scandal and everything kind of came to life? Do you remember that? So yeah, the cycling steroids, right? So when he finally like admitted to doping and to taking the steroids and taking the stuff and like whatever um for the Tour de France and for like his entire career and all of that stuff. Hey Bale, hi dear. So yeah, it was the whole doping scandal that occurred and stuff with Lance Armstrong. So this filmmaker decides to like do the same thing. So he decides to like do a documentary about like how easy it is, or sort of with the like regulations, to do the type of doping that Lance Armstrong did, to do his like, because he's a cycler himself. So he finds like this doctor, this Russian doctor, and blah blah blah, and starts the same sort of doping regimen and stuff that Lance Armstrong did and whatever. But during the course of this like 5 years of filming, what this guy stumbles upon is the entire Russian Olympic doping scandal. And he is the documentary maker who blew the whistle on this entire thing. And it was because he was doing this documentary about cycling and about doping and cycling that he then linked up with this Russian guy who ended up being this like whistleblower, and then exposed like the entire like Russian doping scandal of the Olympics, and like the reason why they were not allowed to compete at the Olympics, and they had to like, and they were barred from the Olympics and they had to run as independents and stuff, is because of this documentary filmmaker that was doing this whole thing, and because of this doctor that he hooked up with who like revealed everything and had to like, you know, flee for his life and like all of this stuff. So it was pretty crazy. And so it's like one of those things where like the documentary maker started out, Icarus is on Netflix too. Yeah. So the documentary filmmaker like started out just like doing this whole like Lance Armstrong and cycling and whatever, and it completely like blew the entire like Olympic Federation like out of the water. And so it's pretty crazy like to watch this evolution of this filming of this documentary. And that's kind of how Tiger King as well as Stephen Avery's like Making a Murderer is it's sort of like, it starts out like this filming takes place over like 5-6 years, and it starts out with following like this particular story and totally goes into this like crazy uncharted like type thing. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I like find is interesting about long filmed documentaries, is that it really starts somewhere and then yeah. So absolutely. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back through chat. Yeah. So yeah, he was just pretty much. You also spend our period years and socializing. Oh, that's not good, Swoke, for sure. But yeah, you heard of that documentary. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's called Icarus, right? Oh, Troy!
This character looks crazy.
Why does it keep echoing?
Sorry to leave so early, but I need to sleep. Good night.
Good night, my sweet dear Troy. I appreciate that. Let's get massive hearts and knives for Troy, and a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. I don't know why. I'm going to turn this off here. I don't know why this just keeps echoing. I'm sorry about that, but Troy, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, my dear. Thank you. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that, but that's okay. We'll do our best to try and fix it and everything. Is the documentary maker still alive? Yo, he is, but the doctor who was the whistleblower in it, Techie, had a lot of threats on his life and had to like go into hiding and everything after this documentary was made, for sure. Absolutely. So yeah. Anyway, oh, he crazy for cats. How are you, my dear? Yeah, Shadowclaw. You should watch it. You really should. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry for your loss, but you should watch it if you were sort of into that world. You should see it's very crazy. You only watch nature documentaries. Nature documentaries are really good too. Oh, it's wish time. Make a wish. Oh, wish time, everybody. Get your wishes out. Okay, I made my wish. Oh, I know, it's crazy invincible, but this does go down the rabbit hole. The echo adds to the cyberish leave. Yeah, there you go, right? Oh, I hate Jubilee. How are you, my dear? Oh, I hate Tara. Welcome, and Arlen, thank you so much for a host. And hello. Oh, yeah, Dunnard. Yeah, it can sometimes be really tricky with that. I'm doing good, crazy for cats, for sure. But yes, and so, I mean, Tiger King is a lot more like, I don't want to say like crap, but it's pretty like, it's not, it's not like quality. Like Icarus is actually like really hard hitting, but it's the same sort of example of like when a filmmaker kind of starts out with like a certain objective and then it all just gets so crazy kind of from there on out, if you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, it's really crazy, Shay. Like it's very, very trashy. It absolutely is. But I just like everybody was talking about it, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna check it out for a minute, and then I just binged like the entire season. So I could not help it. But I did. I should have been playing Animal Crossing, but I was not. I was binging Tiger King. Okay. There we go. Just gonna move my mirror down a little bit. What about you guys? What are things that you are watching right now? I like Trailer Park Boys. I like Trailer Park Boys too. Oh, good night, Bola Chiba. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my lovely. Sorry, I gotta just kind of prop myself up a little bit. I tried watching Ozark, Johnny, and I am a huge Jason Bateman fan. Jason Bateman is like one of my my crushes. I love Jason Bateman so much. He's one of my like Hollywood crush guys for sure, is Jason Bateman, but I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't. Rewatching Tiger King. See, some babe gets it. You stay cool, you little cats and kittens. Oh, yeah. The Walking Dead franchise. I love The Walking Dead, but once again, it was one of those things where I did get over it by like season like 4. I think it was like once I got to like the governor and everything, I was like, oh, and I couldn't do it anymore. So, you don't get to watch much TV. Look and get rid of your satellite as it costs a lot for not being used. Yeah, I mean, I just have online stuff. I don't have cable or anything like that. Everybody talks about Shameless as well. Yes. Stick with it. I just couldn't. I felt like it was very much so, Johnny. I felt like it was, I don't want to say like a Breaking Bad like ripoff, but I felt like it was very much so the same sort of formula as Breaking Bad, and I just couldn't get into it as much. Yeah, Injustice, I'll have to check it out. Oh, you watch Ruby. Nice, Chef. That's awesome. You're watching random movies. Well, I do the random movie times as well too. Yellowstone BBC documentary. I love watching documentaries like that as well. I have a huge thing for watching documentaries on like, the First and the Second World War. Also, Netflix, I Am a Killer. No, I didn't do that one. I did the Confession Killer. I tried to watch that one. Nice, Jamrez. Kind of gets better. Yeah. Oh, I do not like the 100. I just lost it. I tried to watch it, lost interest with it, did not like it. Shameless is one of those shows that can make you angry, happy, and bawl your eyes out all in the same episode. Everybody's talking about Shameless. Everybody really is. Everybody has had Shameless talks lately, I feel too. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's just so much fine detail work with this. So much of the tattoo work. No! I don't know why I picked one that was just so much fine details. I've already seen all of The Office. Crispy. I liked The Office. I know some people just could not get into it. I liked it. I thought it was good. I will rewatch like certain episodes at times if it just sort of catches my fancy. But, thank you, Fly Glue. Okay. So let's get into some of our red here. I like The Office. Yeah, I do. Start watching the main girl was in Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, my mom was telling me to watch Shameless, but she started watching. She's still like kind of that was your specialty, right? The brush and pencil. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I just get frustrated doing fine detail work. Like, it's fine. I just get frustrated and annoyed. Oh yeah, Emmy Rossum. I didn't love that version of Phantom though. Honestly, I was not totally in love with that Phantom. But it was fine. It wasn't bad. I was fine with it, but I wasn't fully like, woo, love it so much, as opposed to like other sort of musicals that I've seen. Greetings to Poland. Oh yeah. No, the thing that I was going to say was when Shay was like announcements of anything, I convinced Shay to join my idea for doing a big body paint collaboration. Yeah, go Shay, go! So she said that she would join in. And I convinced her to, and she said that she would. And that makes me so happy that she said that she would participate in it. So I did. I convinced her to be a part of it and everything. Yeah, you'll smash it. No, Shay. Go, Shay, go. It'll be so good. I'm so excited. You've been watching the entire Charlie's Angels series, which I never saw. Oh, I love that, Wybie. Like the old school, eh? I know. Shay's best. So, I did. I was talking to her, and I did. And I convinced her to do it and to participate with me and to be a part of my fun little group thing. So I really hope that she does and that she doesn't back down. So we all got to really put the hardcore pressure on her. Can you see the gradient that's going on, by the way? Oh, DK. Hi, DK. Welcome. Like, you can see the orange to red gradient. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm hoping that it's blending and that stuff. Yeah, is it somewhat visible? It's a very mild orange to red gradient on her in general. So I'm just trying to kind of do it as best as I can. This is most certainly a weird one for the night. And what's interesting actually sort of about this one is that it's not really a body paint. I mean, it is. But this is actually, I'm just actually doing a cosplay for you guys. This is like, yeah, Simo, for sure she's going to. Okay, Andrin. This is, I'm not actually really even doing sort of like a body paint tonight. I'm actually just kind of doing a cosplay. Because she's got tattoos. So if you were to go to a con, this is essentially what you would be rocking out at a con. I mean, it is body paint, Shay, but she does have tattoos. So like what I mean is that I'm not taking sort of a real life outfit, like, you know, painting on a leather corset or painting on a, like, you know, Spider-Man suit or something. This is actually, if I were to wear Jack at a convention, this is exactly just like what you would have to do, because they're actually skin tattoos, right? So you would have like your little strap outfit that you've made, and then you would just spend this time doing these tattoos and doing the ball cap, and this is actually how you would like cosplay her. So we're doing, yeah, it's kind of more of a cos paint tonight, guys, because because this cosplay specifically does incorporate a lot of body paint because you have to mimic her tattoos. So it's kind of an interesting one tonight, in the fact that while I am painting, it is much more so doing a cosplay, if that kind of makes sense. Oh, hey, Mokmo. How are you, my dear? Welcome. Hello. So, yeah. And beyond that, I played a little bit of Animal Crossing. I still need to decide if I'm going to add an extra stream day. And if we are going to start doing some gaming and doing some Animal Crossing, right? If you guys do want to see it. You should see my little outfit. I think it's really pretty. So I do. I got a nice little bright outfit. And I have a little pet. His name is Paul. I have another pet too. His name is Snappers, but I don't like him as much. So I might get rid of him. Aw, Tap. Hey, Tap. How are you? So I do. I think we should try. Oh, no worries, J. Crispy. Thank you so much for being here. I think we should try no, not snappers, not like this. Yes, snappers. I have a little snapping turtle that I have decided to keep as a pet, and his name is Snappers, but I don't really like Snappers that much now. But Paul is a little sea butterfly, and I like little Paul, so, you know, we keep, you know, I mean, Paul's not with Blathers at this point right now. But anyway. Oh, yeah, the mod loves. Oh, Tap, how long have I been doing it? Like a year now. But I've been cosplaying for like 7 years. Do I ever find myself problems painting certain areas? No, more so it's just like annoying in terms of like having to paint things onto yourself, like where you're bending, and of course, like, you know, I got my little, yeah, Snappers might be a good soup. That's so mean. So, no, I would give them to the museum. But no, of course, like, I don't have problems in terms of, like, it being, like, ticklish or anything. But, more so it's, like, you know, bending and things. Like, you know, I got a little a little bit of pudgers and stuff. So when I sit back down, I'm like, ah, smudge, smudge, smudge. So, you know, you think about trying it out. Do you have any advice? Well, I mean, definitely, if you have like specific questions, I can definitely answer them. So like if you would like to just ask me some questions, I can definitely get into a big old body paint chat for sure. How am I going to do the bald head? I'm going to be doing a prosthetic and SFX latex bald cap tonight. So bald cap will be coming later. Aw, thanks, Jubilee. But bald cap will be coming later, and I am going to be doing a full shaved head to really like completely capture the character for sure. But yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. Thanks for doing that, Injustice. One of your favorite docs people don't know is called Coconut Revolution. It's about an island called Bougainville in the Solomon Islands, surrounded by a military blockade for 30 years. Wow, that sounds crazy, Mike. That does sound fun. Okay, Rumpies, hurry back when you can. Yes, okay. Well, I mean, we can do like practical advice. I don't know, Ezekiel. I just have an obsession with being bald. You guys know this. I have a big bald thing going on right now. Yeah, we can do like practical advice with body painting. So practical advice, don't use regular paints. Don't use acrylic paints. Don't use house paints. Don't use any sort of paints that are not actual, you know, face and body paint for sure. Yeah, Jason. I do. I love the bald. Use Sharpies. Got it. Don't use Sharpies. Don't use any paints that are not actual for your skin body paints. If you are going to start body painting and you are going to start streaming body painting, please familiarize yourself with the terms of service and familiarize yourself with how to make sure that you prepare yourself and do your pre-prep, your canvas work, etc., on yourself to make sure that you are within the TOS compliancy and everything. So make sure that you do stuff like that. Links for the reference right there. Perfect. So that's another big one right there. Are you guys liking the star? So there's multiple different ways that you can do that. Don't be scared to mess up. It takes practice and it takes time to learn and to grow. I've been doing it for probably about a year now, maybe a little bit over a year. And I messed up horribly last stream and snapped my bald cap and everything got totally wrecked. And I was able to fix it and to salvage it in that moment. However, it doesn't matter how long you've been doing this, but, you know, everybody makes mistakes. How long have I been working on this piece? Like an hour? But I did, like, all of the black and everything that you see up here, I had to do pre-paint on it. And then, of course, like, I sewed it up and I'm wearing a top and all of that stuff. No Rust-Oleum spray paint. That will be bad. That'll hurt you. That'll hurt yourself. Okay. Kind of screwed something up here. On Nomad, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jason. I appreciate that. Massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Hey, Charming Harley. Oh, thank you, Nomad, so much for giving us up to Jason. Oh, he's Zentorian. You can't hear anything because you know in headphones. Say hi at the moment. Hi. Saying hi to you, Zentorian, on your headphones. Hello. I know, Totald. Let's just pretend, Totald, that mirrors are not my greatest enemy, and I did not already make my first huge mistake of the evening by mirroring the design. I mirrored the design because I have a really hard visual problem with mirrors. Mirrors confuse and scare me, and I get very I get very perplexed when I'm looking in a mirror and looking at my reference photo, and I do it all the time, and I invert my cosplay stuff, and it does happen, and tonight is no exception, and I have once again screwed it up, so it is an inverted design. So I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that, but yes, I know nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Hey, Durf Bugga, how are you? Oh, and charming, Harley. I hope you're well as well. Oh, is it your birthday, Jason? I have to do happy birthday for Jason. Oh, anonymous.
Sunday was tough. It was. But your cyberpunk alien looked so good at the end. Great job.
Oh, thank you so much, my dear Anonymous. Massive hearts and hypes and huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. It's your birthday for 27 more minutes. Well, we gotta sing happy birthday to Jason. Could I just flip the photo? I know, Arlen, I could have done a lot of things with the photo, but you know that I do this sometimes. It was a happy mistake. It was a happy little accident. I have troubles with inverted stuff, so the design is just going to be invert tonight. I figured she's got such a mess of tattoos everywhere that's going to be like, whatever. It'll be fine. But I did. I totally screwed it up earlier. So that I was already so far in my pre-paint, and I was like, whatever, it's fine. Let's do it though. We gotta sing. I can flip my camera too, but it doesn't really matter because I'm doing fantastic job. Oh, I know, but then everything in my camera will be backwards, and then I don't know, I'll get screwed up. So we're just gonna do it backwards. We are. What do the tats mean, Buffland? I am not sure. Honestly, I've actually invented a couple of my own here. I've done my best to actually follow, Jack's design work right there as best as possible. However, I have just kind of tossed a couple of my own in here. So, yeah. Okay, so let's do it. 1, 2, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jason. Happy birthday to you and many more. Oh, Simo, thanks for the birthday cake. Cheers for Jason. So let's get massive hearts and hypes for Jason. And a huge round of applause and massive hearts and hypes for Simo. And a huge round of applause. Oh my gosh. I actually thought, Invincible, thank you.
Happy birthday, Jason.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Massive hearts and hypes and a huge round of applause for Invincible. Thank you. Yeah, feels birthday, man. So I did actually think about doing Mortal Kombat tonight and doing possibly Jade, but I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I like doing really badass characters and stuff that's a little bit more unique and out of the box. So yeah. Oh, welcome back, Rumpies. I'm bothered by this bottom part. I think that this one needs to come in and this needs to just go down a little bit. And I know when I'm sitting, you're not going to see it, but it's really bothering me. So I think I am going to fix it. So if that makes sense, I'm sorry. Okay. I am. It's going to bother me, so I want to fix that. And I'll know it's there. So I am going to... I'm just going to alter this just a little bit. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. And then so I'm going to then change the design slightly of this side as well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. This one might be, I'm not sure how long this one is going to take. It might be actually kind of quick. Oh, Armagosa, thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful night, dear. Thank you for everything that you do and keeping our skies safe and all of that stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for being an essential service and keeping the airport running and all of those things. So absolutely. You have a wonderful night, my dear. Okay. So I think that this should go more like this. And then down like this. Right? I think that's better. It probably doesn't look any different, but I think it's better. So, I don't know. It's better to me. I think that the angle is like somewhat better there. It is better, right? I know it's just like simple and small, and we probably are not even really going to see it much, but it was bothering me and I wanted to angle it down just a little bit better. How long do I think it'll take to finish? I don't know. Maybe conservative estimate 7 hours. Realistic estimate maybe closer to 8 to 9, but nothing crazy. Probably 8 maybe. So not too nuts. Okay. Until Zero is live. Is Zero going to be playing Animal Crossing, by the way? Yeah, it does. It sometimes takes a little while, of course, to finish. Ugh. This one. No, I gotta still do this. What time is it for me? It's 11:40, so I do nighttime streaming. It's just when I'm the most active, the most creative, when I sort of enjoy to stream for myself. Is at the night times. I did start late today though, but that was because this one had an immense amounts of pre-prep with it. But yeah. So YouTube, where am I from? I'm from Canada. I did. I saw it, GM and he blamed me for it. He said that this is all my fault, even though I haven't even streamed it. But he did. He was like, this is all your fault. You did this to me. So whatever. But have you guys played it yet? Are you guys into it? It's just like, it's honestly relaxing. And it reminds me, I never played the first one. But it does. Oh, I hate Gothic. What's the person in the reference? It's Jack from Mass Effect. Okay. I think that should be okay. Yeah, you're playing it right now. So Sarah's no excuse. I don't know, I like it. And it reminds me a lot of Harvest Moon in a way. See, I never played the original Animal Crossing, so if I had, it would remind me of original Animal Crossing. But, oh, hello, Psychogenesis. But it does. It reminds me quite a bit of Harvest Moon. Okay, so I am going to do this before I do the black. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got to go over all of this. Oh, there's so many red lines. There's so much just crazy stuff. Oh, good night, Jason. Yeah. Okay. And then they both go down diagonals to the sides. Ah! The original Animal Crossing was fun. What's just the farming aspect, the sort of relaxing type aspect of it. Okay. We're getting it. There's just so many little tiny things, odd little details and everything in here that's just so much. It's just so much. So I don't even know. It's just there's so much everywhere. This tattoo is incredibly complicated. I hate Destiny. Oh, do I have to do the full arms? I can't. I'm not going to do these people faces and stuff on here. There's just no way. It's oof. I know it's the more detail, the better. Of course, I'm just saying that it's a very sort of complex design. With stuff. Okay, the original Animal Crossing was created as the first friendship simulator game. After the creator moved to America from Japan, didn't know anybody. Oh, that's just so kind. I love that so much. It makes me so happy. If you could just make stencils for the faces. Yeah, there was just no way. There is no way. I'm going to do the same thing on both sides. I'm going to do that more sort of weird bone look down both sides. Yeah, so. Okay. All right. Let's get back into the black. I do think that I should detail out also some of the black in here. I think I'm going to add some gray to make it sort of, bump up, right? I'm not going to do, I don't think I'm going to do a Destiny tattoo, right? So, yeah. Okay. Did any of you guys play Mass Effect? Ooh. Alright, sorry, I'm getting into... I usually don't get as quiet, right away. But the detail work on this one is pretty extreme. Okay, I played the crap out of it. Sure did. It is fun. Okay. Yes. Oh man, this is such a complicated one. This is such a challenging choice. It'll be much better when I do up top because I'll be able to not worry about my stomach moving while I'm talking and whatever. That's the worst when doing sort of complexities like this. Man, these tattoos are crazy. Do any of you guys have tattoos? And if you do, what are they and where? No. No tattoos? No, no, no. I hate Crispy. Really? Oh, you were gonna get one, Puggles. What are you gonna get? So I mean, it must be on hold for a little bit then, right? No. Thinking about a piercing. Interesting. You do laugh silly. No. Shay, you have one? Do I know this? I don't remember that. You've got 4 pure skin here, just the rest of you. Just like the rest of you. Oh, so pure. Something simple, but you have no idea I'll be able to get it now. No, I mean, that's okay, Puggles. You can definitely wait. And if it's something that you really want, then waiting shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, thank you so much, Genesis. I appreciate that. As a reason, you've had too many of them. You have a DBZ sleeve. Oh, right on, Crispy. That's crazy. Oh, I love that. I have one. I have one tattoo. And it is on my foot. So, not anything super exciting. Just one. You have a Harry Potter quote. The Japanese, you have a Harry Potter quote, the Japanese great wave, soot sprites from Spirited Away in a cat skull with flowers. Oh, as a graduation present from Animal Nursing. Becca, look at you go. You're just all tatted up. I love that. That's so amazing. Yeah, I do. I've only got one on my foot. I feel like some of you guys have seen it on stream. It depends on like if I've ever had like open shoes or anything and I've been working on the floor. What's a tattoo injustice? Like body art. Oh, I love that so much. Laugh silly. Yeah, my tattoo is for my family also. So I have it's a bunch of wild roses in photorealism grayscale that I got, which is the flower of Alberta, and I got it as a representation of my home and my family. Sorry, this is like legit the worst part. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have a back tat of an oriental dragon over a bridge in Japan with cherry blossoms. That sounds beautiful. Injustice. Is it like big? Big one? Oh, messing with the troll. I understand. Tattoos. So you have 6, but the big one on your back is 3 different designs. So 6 technically to you, but to you have 8. Oh, I understand. So you did like a big incorporation piece and stuff. Oh, I love that. You have no tattoos. You would never make it through the actual process. You don't endure pain very well. Yeah, the foot was like really hard. It was pretty painful. And it did really suck. Oh yeah, for sure, Durbert. Can be definitely like super duper draining. I did find it painful, but it was nice, and I love it. I love my artwork that I have on myself. But it's also one of those things that is super, I don't know, like being on the foot. Not saying that's like hidden, but it's the type of tattoo when it's on the foot that you can most certainly conceal it when you want to, and especially living like in Canada, that is a lot because it's winter time and we have boots and coats and all of that sort of thing, right? Okay. Oh man. What are you guys thinking? Is it starting to come together? God, this is hard. This is so much detail work. Yeah. So upset. Your SMP wise was your only colored shaded one and burned from more than stung, I guess. Interesting, Becca. I only have black and white, and I'm curious if you do full colors, if it is like more painful because the needles are different or something. The tiger in your spine hurt so bad you had to meditate to finish. Yeah, Empress. I've heard the spine is one of the absolute worst areas. Anywhere that doesn't have like a strong amount of like sort of muscle or tissue or fat or anything, I've heard is supposed to be horrible, right? Like I've heard that things like the skull and stuff is supposed to be just a complete and utter nightmare. You have a dragon, obsessed with dragons on the left, with a treat on your spine for family, and you got an elf girl. Sadly, the artist smushed her face. Oh no, and then moved to Texas, so you didn't confirm to fix it. You should go get her. You should go get it redone, Destiny. But there's so many talented cover up artists out there, I'm sure, who can really like, do something pretty amazing with it. You regret getting the tat now, but was young and you got it and looked great, and now the dragon and bridge look like they are not happy. Oh, why'd you get it fixed up, Injustice? I have, yes, Avenger. You can actually see in there. I should have a photo of my Twi'lek. So yeah, I think it's in there. The lines look really nice. You think I'm doing it justice? Thanks, Destiny. I appreciate you saying that. Hey, Jay Sean, how are you, my dear? Red fades. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, like, my grayscale has obviously faded a bit, but I mean, it's grayscale, so then you're kind of like, well, I mean, that's okay, Oh, thank you, Night Galen. But I have heard that colors can fade for sure. Got some color added to your back, rest in black and white. It's not enough. Your thin tattoo didn't hurt you. Your spine didn't hurt either. Oh yeah, I heard the ribs too. I heard the rib cage is supposed to be really bad also. Not really more. So it's not really more painful. It hurt worse because of the blending. Oh, going over the same area to get a solid blend. I understand, Becca. It's more like the things. Old skin eye droop a little now. Well, you know what, Injustice? I'm sure you still look fabulous. And you could definitely go get it redone, fixed up, touched up just a little bit. Yeah, it's bony prominences and skins that don't get much sun hurt the most. Yeah, so that's why I was saying, like, the ribs, the spine, like, the skull, even, like, the feet and the hands, because it's, like, such thin skin. Oh, hey, Maniculture. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome, my dear. All right, sorry, I gotta fuck us up and pay attention to what I am doing. Okay. There are a couple. And there. Mm-hmm. So I think I'm just going to connect that one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hey, Locke. Welcome. Hi, Intraventus. How are you, my dear? Hello, lovely, and welcome. How was your stream, Arenos? I hope you had a good stream, my dear. Okay. Hold on, sorry. Now paying attention. Aw, thanks, Intraventus. I appreciate that. I definitely opted for a more conservative top than the one in the reference photo. I sewed myself up a tube top and I went for just a little bit of modesty when it came to it. Just a bit, because that little tiny sort of string thing that she's got there, I just wanted just a little bit more. Yeah, just a little thicker and have it be just a bit more of a tube top instead. That was more comfortable for me, right? So slightly conservative. Exactly, Dark Lune. Well, just slightly conservative. Yeah, Simba, sorry. Our Discord is just sub only. We just do that too. Keep it safe and keep it happy. We've had We've had some bad bouts with trolls in the past, so we just want to make sure that it's a nice, safe space for everybody, and we're not getting bad stuff going on in there. For sure. Okay. Oh, hey, Funhouse. How are you, my dear, and welcome. Yeah, it's just a little too thin. Yeah, that top's just a little too thin for me, and I wanted to just do something that was just a little bit more conservative. And I could have painted it on, however, I did want to. Oh, Derbs! Thanks for the host, my dear. Your account is linked, but it's not popping up. Are you doing it on desktop, my dear Becca? Because it should pop up on the desktop. Yeah, I did consider painting it on, like I said, but I just didn't, because it is tattoo work, and you can see, of course, some like gaps of skin and stuff in here. I just wanted to take the more sensible kind of conservative route in here. Aw, Junior. Hello, my dear Junior. Are you looking under connections? Because it is on Mortal Sin. Hi, BP Immortal Sin. Yeah, sometimes it does take a little bit. Aw, hi, sweetie. How are you, my lovely? Have you been playing lots of Animal Crossing, dear? I didn't play any yesterday because I watched Tiger King instead and got super into that, so I did not venture into the Animal Crossing land. Okay. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty cool. I think it's looking pretty neat. I definitely do think I want to dimensionalize the black of the tattoos a bit. I don't know. So, I think I do. Aw, yay, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Locke. Well, I will. Yeah, you totally agree. I would have done the same. Yeah, exactly, right? Interventus, I'm just like doing a little more sort of safe than sorry type thing. So I did, sew up my own little top and everything. And I'm trying my hardest to flatten my chest as much as possible to mimic Jack's chest. Oh, no worries, Simba. Thank you so much. I hope I will see you later. Okay. So I'm almost done with some of the stomach stuff. It's gonna come over there. The second one. That goes down there. I think it's pretty cool looking, guys. Oh, were we? Hello, hi, Ash. Welcome. I think it's looking pretty dope. Super weird. Very neat. I think it's coming along. I think it's looking pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked with it. I do think it looks pretty neat. Add a couple. Oh, thanks, Lone Wolf. Oh, yeah, I do. I think it's looking pretty dope. Well, you know me. You know I like to do kind of outside of the box, atypical paints. I like to include more sort of SFX elements and some kind of cosplay elements and everything into it. Okay. Another character you don't know, but it's looking good. Oh, Dirt. That's from Mass Effect. Oh, hey, Rhythm. That's okay, my dear, and welcome. Everybody's kind of got lots of different stuff sort of going on. Okay, so let me try this. Let's try it with the stomach at first before we move on to everything else. I'm going to move on to the chest. But I just want to try doing just a little bit Is that better with a breakup dimension? Sort of add in a little bit of some breakup in there so it looks a little like faded and less kind of stark black. Is that more kind of a natural? Oh, no worries, Becca. Thank you. Yeah, I hope the ball cap's gonna go. All right. It's almost like make a finishing powder would matte it. It's not like even about like matting it a bit. It's more about like making. Oh, that's fantastic, Rhythm. That is amazing. It's more about making the black less like, sort of stark and kind of breaking it up like a little bit so that it appears more of like an older type black that's on the skin. Does that sort of make sense? Like an older tattoo. Yeah, right? So it's not this like super bright, like punch of black that you would get, more muted. Dry brush it on, you think? With eyeshadow? Possibly. I just don't want it to like go kind of everywhere. Oh, Woloski, kind of like stippling. Okay. I could try that. Like that, sort of. I don't know. Dab it with a sponge, though. I just don't think I'm going to get a sponge that's going to be small enough to fit into some of the things. The wet darkens the gray. I know, but I don't want it to be super bright or like prominent. I just don't have a sponge that's going to be thin enough to kind of go into some of those areas a bit. Maybe not as much paint. Okay. I've never done tattoo stuff. Oh, thank you, Interventus. Appreciate you saying that, my dear. And we got all the shout outs for you and everything as well. Okay. See, I think cut one. I could. Yeah, like I still want it to be black. I just want it to be this slightly sort of just add a tiny little bits of paint to have it be just slightly faded and everything. So that just looks just a little bit kind of faded out. So which is why I'm just going a little bit into the gray. I don't know. This will definitely be fun when we do round 2 bald cap. And I hopefully am able to pull it off this time. So for those of you who don't have a tattoo, and there are many of you in here, would you ever get a tattoo? And thanks, Maniculture. I appreciate that. Do I have baby powder? I do have. Okay, I kind of want to just try this first. I do have my Ben Nye powder. You think powdering like the whole thing so that it looks a little dulled down and sort of not as bright, like even the reds and the yellows and everything. Possibly if you found something that fit you. Yes, you would. Yes, are you saying yes to the tattoos, Bear? Okay. So probably you wouldn't. Yeah, we're doing ball cap redemption time for sure, Derbs. Dabbing application with my finger. I'm fine with the dabbing it with my brush, but I might do a shakedown of it on top of it. I might try that. You want one, but it's not a huge priority. What would you get? Yeah, because the orange is muted in the pic. Okay, so we can try brushing over top of it with some powder at the end. Oh, hey Centurion, how are you? Yeah, yes to the powdering. Okay. What about piercings? Does anybody have any piercings? I feel like piercings were much more of a sort of bigger thing, kind of like a while ago. And I feel like they're not as big now. I mean, I have like this. Does that count? Does that count as having a piercing? No piercings. Okay. You have a ton of rings, like you wear rings, or you have a bunch of like piercing rings. Your nose, your industrial, your tongue, and your really Destiny. Wow, that's a lot. That's awesome. That's so many. I've got my ears pieced. Oh, just a bunch of finger rings. I wear rings like all the time. I've got tons of finger rings. It's alright. I love them. I had my nose pierced. That was one I did. I had my nose pierced, and that was it in terms of like ever sort of having piercings. But beyond that, it just didn't look. Really, Fire Tiger? A lot of people think my voice is pretty harsh. Oh, no worries. Love you, Immortal Sin. Thank you so much for being here, though. My sweet BB. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I'll definitely try powdering over top of everything after, just to try and bring down a little bit of the brightness on it. So we'll see how that's kind of gonna work. I think it should, sort of do something and make it a little less stark, right? So, night, my sweet baby Immortal Sin. I appreciate you being here, my lovely girl. Okay. Yes. This is kind of fun. This is kind of a like fun one to just sort of imagine your body covered in tattoos. Like it's a lot of tattoos. This would be a really sort of intense amount for sure to do. How often do I paint on stream? On Thursdays and Sundays. Usually, sometimes Thursdays I'll do things like Bob Ross paintings or stuff like that. And Sundays are usually a lot more like SFX based. So I like to do like real hardcore special effects makeup and that stuff. And you're being summoned to bed. Just probably say hi, love y'all. Good night. Good night, Dendoria. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, it would take so many sessions to ever get a tattoo this big. It would be just insane. Like, it's fun to pretend. Like, we're just playing pretend right now, But I just don't. I don't think I would ever get a tattoo this insane. So, it seems like a lot. Like, it's just such a massive amount. of tattoo stuff. Go on, Arlen. You're back in a couple of months. Yeah. They're gonna take so long. Yours costs 1,300 euros, and it's like your shoes out. Oh my gosh. That's an expensive tat. You're an After Effects artist while trying to get better at body painting. You're not good at it yet. Oh, Destiny, that's fantastic. I'm trying to get better at special effects work. What I'm really trying to do right now, my real hopes and dreams, and what I'm sort of saving all my pennies for and everything, is I'm trying to like build my own foam latex oven and sort of workshop to be able to do lots of foam latex work and really do a lot of aggressive sculpting and casting of prosthetic stuff. So that's like kind of the end goal that I would like to do this year. Teddy, do I do it professionally? Oh gosh, no. I'm still just learning. And trying to get better, and I think every artist is still kind of learning and doing their best and sort of trying to figure things out. Okay. So let me go. I want to try getting my powder. Oh, Rafiki. Oh, you want that too? You completely get it? Oh, yeah. And you know that you can't do it like in your home oven, Destiny. Like it's so toxic and it's so poisonous, but to really be able to get like actual proper prosthetics and stuff, like you have to be able to work in foam latex. Like there's no sort of other option for hardcore like professional kind of grade prosthetics. So to have stuff as light and to be able to make like cowls is big and all this stuff is big. So it's a lot. Lil B. Hi, Lil B, and welcome. Oh, hey, Ricky. Welcome, my dear. If I worked in a tech lab or anything, you try emailing some labs that make prosthetics and ask if you can help clean up or learn a little bit. They always need people to clean out the molds. I'm in like small town Canada. So there's most certainly not going to be anywhere near me that I could even sort of do that type of stuff. I know how to make 2-part molds. I've been doing cosplay for like 7 years. So I do know how to work with things like UltraCal. I know how to do, molding and sculpting and how to cast a whole like variety of things and whatnot. But yes, that's the other thing too, is I don't have a head cast. I've got a couple 3D printers and I would like to 3D print it. I don't have my own like head cast, face mold, that sort of thing. However, I want to get a 3D body scan done and actually 3D print it to be able to make myself like a life cast. But more so for me, it's like the technical aspect of it, being able to create my own foam latex oven, being able to create my own like that type of stuff, right? That requires like building. I'm gonna have to do it in the garage, and I'm gonna have to just like actually build an oven from scratch. And so it's a lot before I can really get into like the hardcore prosthetic zone, right? So okay. Oh, Rafiki. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rafiki. I'm so sorry for your loss. Aw, thank you so much for just popping in and just sharing with us. And I'm really, really sorry about that. My heart goes out to you and your family. If I'm ever in LA, I'd love to help you. Oh, Destiny, so you're in LA, right? Now, I'm in little Canada. So small Canada. So, I don't have I don't even have like the stores or anything locally that I could buy stuff. All of it is like online orders and all of those things. I know, I hope that I can get it all done so I can do it myself, right? Okay. The bell looks like it's tight. Yeah, definitely it is, for sure. It's obviously holding everything on, and also I am trying to give the illusion of a much flatter chest. because the character for sure has quite the flat chest. It is also a lot wider than the one in the picture, but that is my own choice to do that just for modesty's sake. Oh yes, Faucet Little Canada. Canada is huge. Well, yeah, but the town that I live in is not large enough to have a professional like SFX studio or movie studio in it like LA, right? Um so it's just not, yeah, like it's, we do have Vancouver, and Vancouver has a lot of those things sort of nearby, but I don't live in Vancouver. I'm quite a ways outside of Vancouver. And so I just don't have accessibility to some of the stuff that people like Destiny was saying in Los Angeles, right? So, what do you mean? Isn't it uncomfortable? No, I made this. I sewed this all up. It's perfectly comfortable. Where did I get my ideas? Well, this from Mass Effect, right? It's Jack from Mass Effect. So, yeah. So small Canada. Well, small town Canada. So Canada is huge. Second largest landmass in the world. Yeah, you thought it was just snowmobiles and Zambonis up there. No, we got a little bit more than that in Canada. Okay, so I'm going to go get some powder, and we're going to see if that's going to dull some of this down just a little bit. Hey, entertainer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're going to see if that's going to dull it down just a little bit. I got my poofy brush, so I'm going to take a quick little, be right back. So yeah. I actually have 3D printers, Hollerin. So yeah, so I do have a couple in my house, and I've got two different types of 3D printers. I've got a Robo 3D R1 Plus, as well as two oh my god, I can't even remember at this moment right now. I keep wanting to say MakerBot, and I'm like, God, no, I wish I had a MakerBot. But yes, I do. Oh, no worries, Rafiki. Have a wonderful name, my dear. But yeah, so I do have quite a few 3D printers, and I utilize them for a lot of different sort of things for my cosplay stuff, like all of my horns, even these like little things right here on the side, like those are 3D printed bits. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff, so I do use it, of course, for things. Oh, Rafiki, thank you so much for the bits. Massive hearts and hypes, and a huge round of applause. Thank you. 2 Ender 3s, by the way. So Ender 3s, but yeah, have a wonderful night, my dear. Oh, please take care of yourself. But yes, so, you know, I utilize them for so many things, like the horns right there, and like all sorts of my crafting stuff, but I really do want to start sculpting like very, very aggressive styles of like prosthetic work. So I want to do that. I want to just really push myself. So yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get myself some powder and get some fresh water, and then I want to just test out on the stomach and do just maybe fade it just a little bit to see if I can do it into the skin a little bit. But I'm pretty happy with like how the tattoo work is coming. I think it looks like pretty badass. And then I'm gonna have to move on to some of these upper tat things. I am going to make up some things as well. So, you know. But still, Hollerin'. I mean, you still have to do a lot of the same works, right? So you do still have to do like a lot of, you know, you have to have some, even if you're doing it for work, you still, and it's more engineering, you still have to have a lot of like artistic eye and everything involved in it, right? So, okay. So I came back. Aw, Myers, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sneak. I appreciate that. Let's get massive hearts and hypes, and a huge Huge round of applause. I actually did forget to grab my powder. I got distracted by making coffee. Thank you for the welcome back, C-Rock. Thank you, Nomad. Thank you, Bitzable. Thank you, Rhythm. Thank you so much, Myers. Big hellos. Hi, lovely Myers. Aw, Derver, thank you for the welcome back. Rumples, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Funhouse. It's not decaf. It's totally caffeinated. Mm-hmm. And I got a nice little creamer in it, too. Aw, Simo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Myers. I appreciate that so much. Let's get massive hearts and hypes and a huge round of applause. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Simo. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm just this room. Boop. Okay. Bah! Stuff everywhere. Okay. So I'm going to just try this really quick and see if this works out. Oh, I really don't want this to get in my coffee. Okay. So I just want to see what happens if I just sort of brush on over top. Is it nothing? Is nothing happening? I think it's nothing happening. Is nothing happening? Aw, good morning, David. Whole lot of not much. It's subtle. Shep. Settle down, Shep. It's a little, it's not super obvious. I don't think too much. Oh, that did it. Just a little bit sort of on the side right there. Do you see? That did a bit. Well, there you go. Maybe I just gotta kind of load it up a little bit more. That worked just kind of a bit. So see, it's sort of like fading it a little bit. It's taking away maybe a little bit of the brightness of it by putting like sort of a powder on over top. And sort of gives it more of a glazed texture. Well, because I'm trying to make it look like it's more. Yeah, Teddy Vapes. There's just no worries. Absolutely, Tara. Thanks so much for saying that. Just be a chill little chatterinos. It does work better on the black tones than it does on the orangey. But I do feel like it's like fading it just slightly. It's taking away. But you can see it kind of working. Yeah, like I feel like it's just dulling. Maybe it's like the shine of the paint or whatever, so that it's sort of like looking a little bit more, I don't know. I want it to be more faded in, more like it's set in the skin. So you can see the blackness up here and see the difference down on the bottom. I feel like it looks more like tattoo, like, I guess. Like it's been faded into the skin like a little bit. Yeah, no, maybe so. Maybe little bits. Okay. Because I don't know, like I can definitely like try adding some like highlights and lowlights, but you honestly like just don't really see that on tattoos sort of in the same way. Like you don't see that type of like comic book character high and low breakup on it. It's a little bit more natural looking. Yeah, exactly. Like there is like fades and gradients like on tattoos, of course, but it's just not it's not the same as like comic book stuff, right? Thin white glaze over it, that's probably I probably won't because it's water based sea frog, so I think it's going um to do something just a bit. You can definitely check it out on my YouTube. I don't remember all of the songs at all. They're just royalty free music. So it's all just, yeah. Oh, thank you, Shep, for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all just royalty free stuff. So that I use for my time lapse videos. Okay. So I mean, I do think that that's looking a lot more sort of faded and whatever. I know Shep's so on top of it. Shep is like the clipper, just supreme, has all the links, has everything kind of at the ready. Okay. So I'm kind of like, you posted that earlier, so you didn't have to retype it. Good for you, Shep. So you're always on top of things. You're always super duper on top of it. Shep is master level. I know, Shep has like the speed of lightning. Yeah. So I do like that. Invincible! Aww. Good. Oh, good night, my dear. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet dear Invincible. I will see you on Sunday, lovely, for Streamiversary. I think I will be doing 3-year Streamiversary on Sunday. If you guys would be down. I don't know what I want to do yet. Of course, we'll have some like clip videos. We can watch some stuff. I kind of want to do a transformation, but I don't know. I know the TTS cuts off again. I'm sorry. The notifications are borked. You couldn't hear it at all. Well, let's get massive hearts and hypes for Invincible and a huge round of applause. Oh, thank you so much, my dear, for being here, and for that I appreciate that so much. Yeah, Streamiversary. Oh wow. Oh, Ontario, thank you. I've done almost like everyone from Borderlands. I've done so many. The volume was a tad low. I know that it cut off, but I still heard it. I know, just missing Tanis. Exactly. I've done like almost everybody from Borderlands. I love Borderlands so much. Okay, so I do think that looks like a little bit more faded. I really do like that. It played through the speakers on stream. Why? Oh, it's 1 week from your birthday. That's awesome, Invincible. Well, then next week I will have to sing happy birthday to you. I just don't know why this keeps breaking and this keeps... Oh, that was me. Sorry. I just don't know why it keeps breaking and this keeps happening. And then Zero like has to come in and fix it, and it's so frustrating. And I just don't get it. I just don't. Ugh. Like, does that ever happen to anybody else? I don't remember how to fix it. I just watched Zero do whatever Zero was going to do. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping that fixed it. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Lenny. How are you, my dear? See, I can still see it. And I can still read it and I can still hear it, but you guys can't, and that's frustrating. Aw, Shep. Did you hear that at all? And Simo. No. Oh, Simo, thank you. Okay. Oh, well. I have no idea why this happens. Oh, Simo, I'm sorry. I tried changing it back. Massive, massive hearts and hypes for Shep and for Simo. And a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much. I know. It's so frustrating. Oh, Myers.
Did you hear that?
I hear it. Crank up my speakers as a temporary thing? I mean, I guess I can. I heard that. Oh, let's get massive, massive hearts and hypes for Myers and a huge round of applause. Oh, Simo. Thank you, my dear. You have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Massive hearts and hypes and a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you. So you guys just right. Okay, fine. I'll crank up my speakers. This is going to be like super aggressive for me. So that's fine though. I will do my best with it. Okay. I just don't know why it keeps breaking. It's very annoying and very frustrating that it keeps doing this. Okay. So I'm going to move on to keeping painting the rest of the tattoos. That's okay. Oh, I won't forget to turn them down later. I hope it'll be okay, but it's just going to be like booming loud for me, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. I just don't understand like why it keeps happening. Okay. So I'm going to go in. Will I go bald as well? I most certainly will. Yes, yes. Indeed. I will. Okay. Trying to do crazy designs. I will, but I'll do that later. So have any of you guys started doing like weird things since we've all been doing? Oh my God, it's so loud. Let's get massive hearts and hypes for Ruffy's and a huge round of applause. Yeah, like weird stuff. Have any of you guys started doing any sort of like weird things? You know, I don't know why it keeps breaking. It's just so annoying. Yeah. Like, oh my God.
Exclamation mark given Posteltskin 83-1.
Wow. Myers. Massive hearts and I'm so huge. Did you hear that? Okay, like it's really loud. So yeah, so sorry. Hello, Nexus. Please don't be demanding. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, since we've all been sort of stuck inside. So, like, building forts, for example. Have you guys been building forts? You know? I've made a lot of spider friends in the house. You know what I mean? You wish there was room to build a fort. You spent the last 2 nights listening to meditation music before bed. A little abnormal for you. No, you haven't been doing things like that? You haven't done anything outside the norm? No? What do you mean? No fort building? You know, just having, I don't know, having weird sort of, sorry, I just gotta take take those strappings off for just a second. Having like weird... Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, he African. Having like little, do you know what I mean? Things like that, right? Everything's been pretty normal for you. You haven't done anything outside of your usual business to be under stay-home order. Well, really? So making forts is a no? Nobody else made no making forts? No, you know, doing little whatever things, right? Maybe, you know, like putting on a little like musical theater with yourself or something, right? Like, you know, maybe you single-handedly put on the entire production of Cats or something. You know what I mean? No? No, nobody's done that? No? Well, I'm just saying, you could make it better. Doing like the entire Phantom of the Opera. Have you? Well, I'm not going to answer this now. Yeah, Bars at the painted straps look so realistic. Yeah, right, eh? Hey, Bars, for sure. So real. What do you mean? Go on. No, that's fine. I'm not going to dignify this with an answer now. That's fine. I won't talk about this anymore. Oh, you made a TikTok of you dancing on rollerblades to Ellie Goulding the other day. See, Derbs is weird just like me. Good for you, Derbs. Good for you, Derbs. That's what I mean. Just, you know, doing weird little things, right? We still love you. You've been binge watching this. You've reenacted Cats, but you've been seriously considering watching it now, so I guess things are getting pretty serious. Yeah, see, there you go, right? I mean, all I'm saying is just, you know, you're stuck here. So, you know what? Maybe you would like to do a musical. Maybe you put on a little, like, talent show for your family or something. Oh, hey, Blurry. Oh, yeah, no, my hands are already having bad times, for sure. Hi, sweet Blurry Eyes. Can we get a shout out for Blurry Eyes, by the way? Fantastic. An awesome painter. No? You haven't put on talent shows? What about doing, like, I can tell, please take care. Yeah, they're getting really, really dry and really chapped. But honestly, it's from all the hand washing. So it's just from doing, it's honestly from lots of hand washing. Like constantly washing hands and sannying and doing that stuff, that I think that's why my hands are so dry. No, you haven't done that? You haven't hosted your own late night show? So, well, that's good, Hoso. If you haven't done your own late night show, maybe like with your cats or something, where, you know, late night, you know, with Andy, and you have like special like celebrity guests, and they're like your cats or something like that. No, it's not a thing. It's not something that everybody's been doing. No. Well, you know what? Then that's fine. Then let's just not talk about this anymore. Because I really thought there was going to be a lot more people that were like, oh yeah, you know, I've done some interesting things. I've hosted, you know, my own late night show and everything like that and whatever, right? You read to your dog regularly. See, there you go, Simba. That's nice, right? Give it another week or so. Oh, hey, Devin. Welcome, my dear. No, so you haven't been doing anything like that? Okay. So I got this. Oh, yeah, have fun. Well, I don't know. Okay, fine. You haven't done, you know, late late night with Shep. Right? Special guest, the couch cushion. How are you doing? Tell us about your new movie you got out, right? No, you haven't been doing that? No? That's fine. That's fine. I've done it without quarantine. See, there you go. That's fine. Late night with Chef, right? I don't know. I'm just saying that it's like, having some fun times, right? I'll lie. You say I've been doing the complete works of Shakespeare solo and a bearskin rug on your porch. All the parts just belting out those lines. Yeah, see, that's awesome. See, I wish that was true so much, Tara, because that's awesome. You're doing that stuff. Now you haven't been doing those type of things. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Maybe just me. Yeah, don't sit on me, says the couch cushion. Yeah, for sure. That's what you do, Simba. You say, let's just watch a clip from your latest movie. And then you make the couch cushion just be like, don't sit on me. And everyone's like, oh, right. And then you go back, you're like, fantastic work, couch cushion. Fantastic work. Oh, just amazing. So you guys can catch Couch Cushion in theaters coming April 14th, right? Like, no, you're not doing anything like that? Well, fine. Now I feel like an idiot, so that's fine. That's okay. And I'm not saying that I'm doing something like that, building forts. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh, Myers, thank you so much for giving us such a massive act. Let's get massive hearts and hives. And a huge, huge round of applause. No, it's okay. You guys all have to hear it. Even though we got the lights going, you have to hear it. Because if it's broken, I will deal with the crazy blinding sound. That's fine. I will deal with it so that we can all hear it and everything will be good and fixed and perfect. Okay. God, there's like skeleton hands? What in the world am I supposed to do with this stuff? Okay, so I'm going to paint up to here because then the shoulders have these like crazy... I don't want to do those skeleton hands. Oh, greeting wood dragon. What have I been doing? I've been doing nothing. I'm not, doing that. But the hands are so cool. What do you want me to do? Okay, let's do some of the other stuff. Let's just paint some of this other stuff coming up here. No, nothing. I'm not saying that's been, late night with Andy Ray or anything like that. Like, don't worry about it. It's been fine. I'm not saying that, I'm hosting my own late night show or anything like that. It's cool. It's all good. Just not going to talk about this. This was a stupid topic of conversation. Let's just move on. No, what if we were just trying to have fun? We're just trying to, make fun stuff and do fun things, right? So I was just wondering if anybody's been doing some fun things. I want to learn magic. That's like a big thing. Be a hardcore illusionist and everything. I think that would be super fun. Practice all the magic stuff. Aw, thanks, Stress. I appreciate that. Now I'm just trying to work on these darn tattoos. This moment. Yeah, they're illusions, Mackle. Yes, Sea Frog. Yes, hey, J-Lo. How are you? Up close illusions. Yeah, that's what I want to do is up close illusions, Simbas. I'm not joking. No, magic's not ready yet, Wood Dragon. That was my 2019 goal, and it didn't happen, so now it's a 2020 goal. I'm talking about, I want to do legit illusions. Up close magic for you guys. I want to put on a magic show for you guys, and we can totally do some awesome magic styles. I think that would be super duper fun and pretty cool. What do you guys think? Yeah. Magic's not ready yet, though. I'm not good at it yet. But I will be at some point. Sleight of hand. Magic not ready. Yes. So do magic with a final countdown in the background? Of course I will. 100%. I will. And then I'll do all these tricks and I'll be like, yeah, well, sea frog, but where did the lighter fluid come from? We'll do magic. Magic's not ready yet, but magic will be ready at some point. It will. And that day that it is, oh my, just you guys wait. Blown away. Okay. I don't want to do the skeleton hands. Aw, thanks, Derbs. But I want to do real magic. When magic is ready, you might stream Just Dance. Well, that is going to make me get magic ready so much faster. Is it a bet? Is it a thing, Shep? Is this what you're saying? This is what you're saying? Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it here first. They saw it right now. You've made a verbal agreement, Shep. Verbal agreement, verbal promise. Shep, when I get magic ready, Shep is going to do a Just Dance stream and we're all going to watch him. Okay? It's already been a verbal agreement. You already did it, Shep. It's done. We're doing it. That's what's going to happen. Yes! That's what you did say for sure. Oh, hi, my dear. Oh, hi, Mayonnaisian. Hello, lovely. Thank you. And hello, my sweet dear. Oh, can we get a shout out for this lovely little bean who is just so amazing and so wonderful? I know. Okay, Magic's going to get ready. This is what Shep said. Oh, BFT, thank you for being so wonderful, my dear. Yeah, clipped it and it's been decided. Indeed. Oh, hold on. I just gotta... Oh, Deacon, thank you. Yes. Okay, Deacon's got it, clipped it, it's been decided. Shep. Magic. Oh my god, that's a big host. It's so loud. Thank you so much for the host, my sweet dear. I appreciate that. Thank you, lovely. Oh, and Frank, thank you so much for this. It's just so loud because our sound broke, and I just have no idea how to fix it. You're looking to stream for the Xbox, you don't have a capture card. You can do it with Kinect. You just stream from the Xbox and you do it with Kinect, Shep. You're doing it. This is what has been decided. You just promised. You just promised, and we all heard you promise. So, when magic is ready, Shep streams Just Dance, and we are all going to watch and cheer Shep on. Yeah! No, so you guys haven't been doing any things like that? You haven't been doing any like little... No Connect, only smartphone. Oh, that's okay. You'll be fine. And you will be fine. Yeah, and you can stream to Twitch from mobile. Absolutely. Oh, it's all good. I know, I'm excited for the magic. Yeah, you just use your phone to stream it. We got you covered, Shep. We will do everything in our power to make this happen. And this is what's gonna happen. So, you know. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Yeah! Justice, yeah! Shep promised. And we're gonna keep on Shep until it happens. Massive hearts and I've said a huge round of applause. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We will plan it, and I will even make sure to, when you're doing it, I will make sure to hop on stream for like half an hour just to pump everybody up, and then we'll go raid you. Just for this. Just for that. 100%. Absolutely. Do I have a Discord? Yes, but it's sub only. Drink. So I can protect from malicious stuff. Interesting. Yes, right? So we'll have like a pre-game show for sure. I'll just find out exactly when Shep's streaming. We'll have a pre-game show just so that we can go in and we can talk about it and then we can rate him. Right? Absolutely. Oh, I think it'll be so good. So, but now what that means though is that I clearly need to get Magic ready. Magic has got to get ready. Now there's even like greater incentive to have Magic be ready. Don't you think, guys? Oh. How's it looking? Crazy? It's looking good. Andy energy for a boost. Oh yeah. That's what we'll do. And then we'll all go watch Shep dance. Oh, Simba! Oh my god, it's so loud. It is scaring the heck out of me. Holy crow. Let's get massive. Massive hearts and knives for Simba and a huge round of applause. Thank you, lovely. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that, my dear. Aw, see? That's what we're doing. See, Shep's doing Just Dance. I still think Shay and I need to do our reading for you guys. I mean, I think that's something we obviously still have to have the costs off, but getting materials, protect my ears. It's really loud. Yeah, but now you guys can hear it, right? We still need to do story time with Shay and Andy. Oh, for sure. And so what we do want to do for you guys, we still have to do the costs up, but it's a lot harder to order materials and all that stuff. Yeah, reading. So Shay and I, you saw Shay in here earlier, Simba's. I don't know where she's gone. But you thought that cost off was canceled? No, we're definitely still going to do the cost off. It's not canceled or anything, no. It's just a lot harder to get materials to be able to like make little costume stuff. I have to do a wig order and I can't go to my costume store and get wigs anymore. So I'm going to have to do a big wig order with stuff coming soon. But no, cost off most certainly not canceled. But, no, what I really want to do, and we should do this next Tuesday, and I kept trying to make Shay do it, and this was one that she was like, man, she was not totally on top of it. But, no, I want Shay and I, yeah, exactly. I want to do a dramatic reading of a play with Shay, and her and I just should not have messed with this. I screwed it up. And her and I will do all of the voices and everything of all of the different characters in the play just for you guys. Just the two of us. Oh, massive hearts and knives and a huge round of applause for Myers. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Pickle Rick. I appreciate that. Oh, massive hearts and knives. Derbs. Okay, Rumpies, are you okay? Are you okay, my dear Rumples? Yeah, no worries. Hurry back when you can. Why has the cost off been postponed indefinitely? I still want to do it. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good night, Injustice. Thank you so much for being here. It'll be... No, cost off will still happen. We can still do a dramatic reading. And also, Shay's gonna join in. She's gonna do... I know, the voice acting talent. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do all the different, voices and stuff, right? So it'll be like, hello, dear Helga, right? And then she'll have to do the voices and all that. So yeah, I guess, yeah. Life's been a little postponed, but that we can do over voice. Absolutely. Though I did make Shay, when I do end up organizing the big group cos paint, Shay is, yeah, techie. Shay is most certainly going to be a part of it, and she is going to do a body paint or some sort of costume stuff and be a part of our group. So I'm so excited that I convinced her tonight to do that, because we're going to have lots of fun. And I think it's going to be super great. I know. Yeah, it's too bad, but that's why you got to do your own stuff. Like I said, like making, if you need a butchered Cockney accent, I'm, yeah, that's like me. It's like doing Dick Van Dyke, right? When he's like, does his Mary Poppins, and he's like, I'm a chimney sweep, I am. And you're like, whoa, that's like the worst. The worst British accent, like, ever, right? So, yeah, that one, pretty bad. Okay. Continue doing these. Well, it was. It's just horrible. That Mary Poppins, right? So it's just the worst. Oh. What are you getting, Techie? You booked a chiropractic appointment for tomorrow morning. Tap your back and ribs to be cracked. Oh, yeah, Techie. That's so good. Oh, good for you. Oh, my God, Wesley.
Chimney sweep is best accent ever.
Hey, you like that? Oh, I'm a chimney sweep, I am. What, Mary Poppins? And you're like, whoa. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let's get massive hearts and eyes for Wesley and a huge round of applause. It's horrible. Like, it really is. It's just, what was he thinking? What were you thinking? It's so bad, it's good. It is. It's one of the worst accents, like, in film history, though. It really, really is. Oh, welcome, Wes. Good to see you, my dear. I was about to do the accent again. I was like, you know what? Let's just not. Oh, no, my hair. Okay. And, oh, my hair just mucked my skin up. I mean, I could put you guys, I could do it. If you want, I could do it just by myself. I would like Shay to do like a reading. I could try to put on a play for you guys. The room level good. Yeah. Oh, hiya, Mark. I like how I did that with like a really aggressive Canadian accent right there. Well, hi, Mark. I should not have. I don't know why I just added like the hardcore Canadian accent. So about the puppet show. No, this would be me like being, like we'd pick some sort of play and this would be me doing that. All fighters, thank you so much for the readerinos. Welcome, readers. Let's get a big ol' shout out for fighters. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream and welcome everybody. Yeah, I was going to do a puppet show. More so the reason why the puppet show didn't happen is not because I wouldn't do a puppet show, but because I didn't really want to make the puppets. I tried making a puppet and I didn't really enjoy the puppets that much. So, yeah. Yeah. So, sorry, guys. Greetings to, Argentina. But if you could please, we only are English and French. I know I keep painting my hair and it just kind of goes on here. So, yeah. I think we did, Wesley. I think we did. So, yeah. Anyway. Stay on it, little Moddies. I love you guys. You're amazing. Oh, we sure did. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But if you guys would like to see, a like, we could pick any sort of play. If you would like, no, yeah, he did, though it was, sorry, Kiri Chan. He did, but there was like an inappropriate, you speak in English? Okay, perfect. There was just an inappropriate word in what you had said. So, yes. And then everybody else, we're just timing out. Of course, no bands, no nothing like that, but we're just timing out. So, welcome for sure. Yeah, so welcome, guys. Yeah, do you get it? Yeah, sorry, Kiri. Argentina is English or Spanish in Argentina. Okay, perfect. Yeah, do you see, Kiri Chan? There was just it wasn't even timed. It wasn't banned or anything. There was just it just got deleted because there was an inappropriate word in that right there. So sorry about that. But yes. But I could, if you want to see like a one-person version of Cats, I could do Cats for you guys. We could do a dramatic play, something like that. Am I gonna shave my head? I will be doing a bald cap and having a shaved head for sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we just mind our P's and Q's for sure. No problem. Greetings. No worries, Fighter. And greetings to you as well. I hope your stream went well. You want little hand puppets? Oh no, I was going to like dress myself up as cats, right? I've got my cat's outfit and all that, and we can do a one-woman show of cats. I mean, if you want. We obviously don't, we don't have to. I could do a one-woman show of the Music Man. 76 trombones and the Great Parade. We could do that. I could do a one-man show of Phantom of the Opera. If you want, I'll play both the Phantom and everybody else. Jam Session, thank you so much for the resub burrito. Let's get massive hurts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that, Jam Session. Yeah, we could if you want. Oh yeah, Kiri, that's awesome. Wicked, Kiri Chan. I love that. Well, welcome, fellow Penta. Yeah, which cat would I cosplay? I already did my cat. It's in here, Simba. You can see it rolling by. I've already done a cat's cosplay. I did my own Jellicle cat, so I did my own version. So it'll be better than the movie. Oh yeah, I've already done a cat's. I love cats. So another cat, I would just be cats, right? A one-woman show of Beauty and the Beast. Sure, I could definitely do a one-woman show of Beauty and the Beast. Angel of Music, where have you been? Yeah, if you guys want, we could most certainly rock out some of the stuff. Everything's shut down. Can't get to Broadway right now, but you might as well come here. Better than Broadway. Oh, yeah. Two lame misters. One woman show of Les Mis. Oh my god. Welcome back, Rebels. Good night, Jamras. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. You are lovely. Thank you, Jamras, so much. You're from Canada? I am from Canada. Indeed. 100%. 100p. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. From Ontario, right on. I am from British Columbia. Oh, I screwed up that 11 under there. That's fine. Okay. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Ooh, yeah, Damon. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's another good one to do? Trying to think of a good one-woman show. I guess I would have to do singing and dancing as well. A real fun master of the housekeeper. Yes. Oh, for sure. I could do My Fair Lady if you wanted. The rhino's spine falls mainly on the plane. You want? We could do that, you know? Master of the house. 8 hour, you dear. Pen ups and fruit sticks. Oh, I could do the Sound of Music. For sure. I actually love the Sound of Music. Ooh. That's supposed to be an 11. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Hey, Lexi! How are you, my dear Lexi? Oh, man. Well, artistic. Oh, I'm so glad it makes your day. What we're talking about right now is me performing for you guys and doing a one-woman show of something. Sound of Music, for sure. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Is that what you want? Are you not entertained? Is that what you would like? So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you, So we don't even need the music. I'll just sing the music, you know, just the background music and everything myself, right? Hey, Jenny Krause. Ooh, Sound of Music might be the one for sure. It might be. Ooh, The Producers is pretty good too. The Producers is pretty great. But you know, I could just, oh man. Oh man. Here we go. That's great. It's our little actor. Yeah, right, Techie. We could do Springtime for Andy. No, Producers is good. I don't know, Sound of Music. I'm just kind of super feeling it. I'm doing I is entertained. Thank you, Crispy. I'd like to stay and try my first champagne. Yes. No. And you're like, over it. Yay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should get back into playing a guitar. Yes. No. And you're like, oh, denied. Oh, so good. So good. Well, I mean, I told you guys, if this is a thing that you're wanting to happen, just let me know. And we will do a one-woman show. Yeah, Jenny, look if I've been doing it like today or like in general. Because today it's been like just a little bit over 3 hours. We're like slamming through this one too. Like I think it's coming together like pretty good here. I'm pretty stoked with how it's all started turning out. You vote yes to the musical? Well, maybe we should make a poll in chat if you want me to put on a one-woman musical. It would be so... It'll be just so embarrassing. But you know, that's kind of all part of the fun. I just feel like we can't get to Broadway, guys, right now. You know, Broadway's closed. Everything's closed. Is it my job or my hobby? Hobby. Indeed. You want that musical, Bradley. I mean, it's like one of those things where, do I really have to do these stupid skeleton, like, hand things? No, no skeletons. It's going to be so hard. It's going to look so bad. This is going to be such a mess. I think the Sound of Music is probably pretty good. I can make, this would take me a while to do if I actually did it, but you know, you can't get to Broadway, so you just have Broadway here, right? I could make different sets and stuff. I'd have to do all the different characters. It'd be pretty impossible. Okay, I'm gonna try. Think of all the set design, so much set design. I'm just going to, okay, what can I do instead of these skeleton fingers that go on here? Can I do just little, like, circles? It's just so much. Spider webs? Oh, I could do some, would spider webs look cool? So that means it'll be fun. What do you mean? Andrew Lloyd Webber did. What do you mean? Who dares vote no? No. Would spider webs be okay? Spider webs isn't that bad of an idea. Oh, the Spider-Man musical. Oh, yeah. Spiderwebs isn't that bad of an idea. I know they're skeleton fingers, but it's going to take me forever to do these tiny little things, and a lot of it is covered up, like, by this anyway. Maybe I can do that. Something linear. Okay, I actually like the spiderweb idea, and I feel like it kind of fits with the general aesthetic, and there's going to be straight lines and stuff in it too. Yeah, musical nomad. Okay, let me try. Yeah. Okay, so let me try doing something sort of like that. Let's see. Hey, Betcha. Hey, Jericho. Oh, good night, Nomad. Thank you so much for being here, my dear Nomad. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to just be quiet for just a second. Does that look stupid? If I do them kind of all around? Or does that look okay? Because I know it's just easier for me than painting hands. I voted yes, because I need to get some of the stir crazy out, and it might as well be in the safety of the street. Oh, you're going back to lurking, Simbas? Yeah, musical approved. Okay, Simbas. Oh, no, you're not. Were you the one who voted no? Oh, yeah, does this look okay? Is it a decent substitute? It's just honestly, like, this covers up. It's going to cover the ones up top. It covers up a lot of it, and it's a lot to, like, have to paint on these tiny little, like, bones. And if it smudges even just once, it's going to, like, screw everything up. So I want to do something that's sort of, like, like a substitute for it and like is giving a similar effect, right? And something pretty cool of a tattoo, but is going to just be a little bit easier on me right now, right? So, yeah. No, he wasn't voted for now. I wonder who that one person was. They're like, I hate musicals. Broadway ruined my life. They're like, okay. Oh man, she probably dropped a lurking note. Oh man, if she was closer, I would make her act in it with me, right? Oh, for sure. I would make her be, you know, I'd be the phantom. I'd make her be. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I'm going to do this. What am I going to do with her hair? I'm doing a full bald cap tonight. And it's going to be my most complicated SFX bald cap I've ever done. And I am going to do my absolute best to make it look natural and normal, like actual skin. Is acting my job? Oh my gosh, no. I am not an actor. No, no. Musicals are just my passion. To bring lots of life and love right now in a bleak time to the world. Broadway stole my girl. There you go, right, Derbs? Oh, man. Yeah, you could come help with sets. Oh, for sure. It'd be amazing. It would be glorious. Absolutely. You know what? No, I do believe this will be our finest hour. Oh, man. I'm not an actor. I just play one on TV. Exactly. To dream an impossible dream. Yeah. I am going to try and speckle on the buzz cut. I don't know what I'm going to do, Derbs, about the buzz cut. I'm not, like, I'm taking this one step at a time, but I am going to figure out how to do a speckled buzz. So I don't know. But, you know, I'm just doing my best to kind of try and figure it out. But yeah, if, you know, you guys are sad because you can't go to the movies, can't get out to the theaters, Broadway's all shut down right now, well, we can just bring Broadway to us, right? Oh gosh, no. I'm not going to buzz my hair. I would only shave my head for charity. I probably wouldn't fully shave my head, but I would for sure cut and donate hair for a charity, for cancer stuff or whatnot, things like that. Okay. I think it's going to be brownish speckling. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to speckle with, right? I just haven't decided exactly what to speckle with. Wow, kudos to Shep. I like the idea of these spider webs here. Like, massive kudos to Shep for that idea. Good for you. Yeah, I would donate. I would cut my hair and donate my locks since, like, my hair is down to, like, here for sure. I would do that for a charity, but I would not commit to shaving my head for a cosplay. That's too far for me. Especially since I can use makeup techniques to do essentially the same thing, right? Aw, thank you. Yeah, Shep, good for you for that suggestion. Aw, thanks, Rumples. I appreciate you saying that. Yes. I think it should be Sound of Music, though. But yeah. All right, well, I promise you, here's another guaranteed Andy promise. Just like the magic, just like the puppet show, I shall put on A one-woman show of a Broadway show just for you guys so we can get a little bit of Broadway into our lives during this time. Have little sets, little costumes, all sorts of that stuff, right? Like the gaming stream and the early stream. Hey, sell down, Shep. Hey, I will do gaming next week, though. And not like Tuesday gaming. I'll try out. It probably won't be like that long of a stream, but I will for sure. We'll try out a gaming day next week. That I am like super serial about. Absolutely. Whether or not it will be early, that I am not going to promise you. But I will definitely try it out. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Shadowclaw. Yeah, you did. You totally missed the promise of a one-woman Andy show. Oh my gosh! Myers. It's just so loud. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Nice Cosplay. I appreciate that. Let's get massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Okay. No, I like that. I think that these like little spider web things are a really good substitute for the I think Stamen. I think they're a really good substitute for the skeleton hands. Definitely, I'm down with that. I just really painting one like full looking human skeleton hand is hard. Painting 4, I just didn't want to do it. Didn't want to. I concur. I'm glad that you like it. It's still like full tattoos, still full crazy, full like aggressive looking thickness for sure. I just did not want to do that. Yeah, you just need a stencil for the hands. It's such fine detail work. Yeah, like it's just... And just using, you know, like I could have like one and then like a little thing and then like little here and then, oh, I've already screwed it up. And then, you know, like it's, my fear was that it would just start to get really smooshy and certain ones would just start to look bad. So I just wanted something that was a little bit quicker and easier, but could go with it. So yeah, it's his hands are hard. And then if I screw it up, like even just once, I mean, these are easy because they're vertical lines. But then if I screw up just like one little blob, the whole thing is ruined. Oh, hey, Yokai. How are you, my dear? Welcome. Welcome, lovely. Thanks for the drive-by. Hello. Okay. But yeah, I definitely think that that works. That it looks pretty cool and badass. Full tattoos. Covers up that area well and has the same sort of look as the Skelly boys. Aw, good night, Arlen. Thank you so much for being here, my dear Arlen. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. So you have a wonderful evening. My lovely Arlen. Okay. Go. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm liking that. So I'm just gonna do a couple last. I'm gonna take that down just for a minute. A couple last little neck guys before I move on to the arms. I want to powder it too. Well, I'll do a little bit of some detailing work and then I'll powder it. So just, you can't really see her neck very well, but I'm just going to assume that there's some similar geometric stuff Whatever. Hey, Gunther. All right, you made your welcome. I think there's probably some similar sort of side blocky little blobby things. Okay. There we go. So that's to just serve a little side block thing right there. And okay. And then on the side. And oh, good night, Tara. Night, night, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, wish me luck on how the bald cap's gonna go. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay. Just a little bit right here. Aw, I like Mountain Dew. Because I'm trash like that. But I am drinking some coffee right now. Just to get it going. Okay. So I'm going to go in. I'm just going to put a little bit on the grays. Yeah, I don't know, Shadow. So weird. Red or regular? I like Code Red. I mean, I like regular also. But I do, for sure, like Code Red as well. Because I'm just, yeah. Don't judge me. But I do. I like the Code Red. What about you guys? Do you drink soft drinks? And if you do, what is your favorite soft drink? Okay. I do not. Only tap water. I drink tap water a lot too. H2O. Code Red too. The Italian grapefruit soda? Which one? I like limonadas. Is that what you mean? Like the San Pellegrino grapefruit soda? I like the limonadas, if that's the one that you're talking about. I love that. Voltage and Pitch Black. Big Red or root beer? What's Big Red? Bazinga. What's Big Red? We don't have that in Canada. Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Dr. Pepper's good. Sugar-free Mountain Dew. Never had sugar-free Mountain Dew. They aren't making Code Red anymore? Oh, no. Code Red's my favorite. I can't believe they're not making Code Red anymore. San Pellegrino makes a grapefruit third. So that is what you're talking about, bastard. Yes. I love the limonada. It's called limonada. It's the lemon one. I love that so much. My dad used to always have limonada in the house. So that's when I started drinking it. And I got so into it. I love it. Love, 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 love it. Okay. So before I toss that back up, what happened, Shadow? Yes, it's like a cream soda. Oh, I actually haven't drinking too much cream soda. I never really liked cream soda that much. But I've never heard of the Big Red. Okay, so let's dull this down quite a bit. So that it looks a bit more faded and into the skin. Wine is sugar-free, right? No. Oh my gosh, no. Wine has like so much sugar in it. So much sugar. So much calories in wine. Oh, for sure. I like a good wine though. Absolutely. Big Red. You're drinking Zevia cream soda right now. It's really good. Yeah, once again, just not really much into the cream sodas. I like orange sodas though. I do really like I don't know, like orange pops. And once again, it's the pop versus soda thing. I think I said soda for your guys' benefits, but I say pop myself. Okay. So that dulled it down quite a bit, right? That's pretty dulled down. I think it looks a little dulled down for sure. Crush. Yeah, I like Fanta. Fanta's like my favorite. So, do you wanna Fanta? Oh my god, that's so loud. Captain Dago! 28 months, my dear. Vent with moi. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet dear Captain Dako. I appreciate that. Let's get massive hearts and hives and a huge round of applause. Thank you. Yeah, Puggles, you grew up in the Midwest, and so you say pop too. Yeah, exactly. No, I say pop. Canda pop. So, at least for me. Okay. So I think it looks a little bit... Yeah, Canda pop. Ugh. Ooh, I got it all over my outfit.
Exclamation mark for CPTN.
Oh, thank you so much, my dear Myers. Let's get massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you. What do you mean? What game am I going to play? I am not playing a game this evening, but I am becoming a game character tonight. So I'm doing Jack from Mass Effect. Okay. What do you guys think? Cool? Cool? Does it look neat? I feel like dulling them a bit makes them look a bit more faded. She just doesn't have, like, when you actually look at it, it's not... Oh, yeah, that was going to be yesterday, but I didn't do it yesterday, but it'll be probably next Wednesday. For sure. So, just to experiment with that. Yeah, cool. Try it out in the morning. Yeah. You got some coupons for a couple of free 12-pack of soda from your grocery store in December 2018. I think that I've drank one can and the rest were to clean your battery connections in time. Wesley, you don't need to be that much of a fussy butt about pop. I like pop. I think it's good. Super cool. Super green. Aye, Gazilla. I missed you, Captain Takeout. Yeah, is it looking all right? I feel like definitely the powder on top of it does help with just toning the colors down a bit so they look a little bit more blended, like, into the skin. She just honestly doesn't have, like, a huge amount of, like, dimension in the tattoos. Like, it's not, like, faded gray gradients. They're pretty stark, right? It does help with making it look realistic, but her tattoos, like, specifically are pretty, like, they just are, like, straight up black tribal, right? Okay. Add, like, a little bit. They're flat. Yeah, Rumples. Exactly. I think it does help with making it look just that sort of slight bit more realistic. But I'll add maybe just a tiny little bit of attention. Oh, why? Oh, no, Techie. I'm sorry. Sorry you got to hear me high-pitched. I'm sure that's just a killer to the ear holes right there. Just wait till I, like, sing my musicals. Techie. My angel of music. Okay. All right. Some tiny little bits of ones. You haven't noticed? I've had some weird things, like with Twitch being twitchy at times, but more so it's been like video issues and everything. Oh, I hate Charlie. Welcome, lovely Charles. 'Tis good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm stoked. That touches it. You like that? Charles, welcome. Welcome, my dear Sir Charles. Okay, whoops. Just fade that one out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's looking like pretty cool. I'm gonna get some fresh water and I will have to move on to the arms, which are going to be an absolute nightmare. And I said I was not doing the faces, so I'm just going to redo the one arm on the other arm as well. But yeah. Yeah, Cryogen, I don't know. Are any of you guys moderinos out there, and what do you think of the new mod view? So, I think they did it. They launched it on Tuesday or something. And I was going to check it out in Shay's stream yesterday, but she didn't stream, so I haven't actually really seen what it looks like. Okay. I think that's pretty cool looking. I think this looks pretty neat. And like pretty cool looking tattoos. Is it an option to toggle off, Shep? Like, can you choose to not use it, or do you like have to use it? Okay. What do you think? I think those are pretty crazy cool looking little tattoo things. I think that by putting the powder on top and fading it out, it gives it so much more of a like in skin kind of look. You can toggle it on and off. Oh, you don't have to use it. Oh, well then that's good. As long as you don't have to. I thought it was like an auto like update thing where they made everybody do it. Kind of like for any of you guys who are streamers and you go to your dashboard and whatever, right? When you go to do your dashboard and change everything, it used to look totally different. Looks kind of metallic blue on the picture. It's not, I promise you. It's black. But what it is it's like old tattoos versus new tattoos. So when you've had a tattoo for a while, it's like faded into your skin. And yeah, the dashboard changes, right? And the colors are much less sort of bright and poppy. So that's why I'm just using this white powder on over top to really like sort of haze it out a bit. So that it looks a lot more kind of with a faded sort of look to it, as opposed to like bright black. So, okay. So yeah. But no, I think it's looking pretty cool. I think this is definitely turning out to be a really unique one, but definitely a cool one. And like I said earlier in stream, what's so interesting about this is while I'm doing a body paint tonight, sort of, this is like, obviously, like, I made this part and whatever. This is actually more so of me doing a cosplay. Because if I were going to be Jack at a con, I would do this exact same thing beforehand. Of course, I would still have, like, my little leather harness and everything that I've made. So, yeah. So I think it's pretty cool. I think it's definitely super neat. And of course, you know, like I said at the beginning, I made the harness sort of the width of a tube top as opposed to a tiny little strap for just a bit more modesty, so I can feel like a little bit more confident and comfortable myself. You know what I mean? So yes. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick little be right back. And then I'm going to move on to doing the arms, which is going to be a total freaking nightmare. And I'm just going to do them like the one arm and try to replicate it on the other side. And so, yeah. So we'll totally see. Okay. So I shall be right back. I'm back. Yay. Oh, man. All right. Time to do these nightmare arms. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you so much for the welcome back, Kaleidoscopic. Thank you, Derbert. Thank you, Rumbies. Thank you, Derbs. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Kryger. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Captain Takeo. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Now I just have nothing but musicals stuck in my head at this point. Oh, thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a fun one tonight. It's an interesting one because it's very much so just like a cosplay. It's like what I would do if I was dressing like Jack for a con, right? So it's essentially just getting prepped up in cosplay, if that kind of makes sense. I should put an N7 in here somewhere. Oh, I could. If I'm doing my own design, I could most certainly just toss one in for fun. Okay. I think it's looking pretty cool. I think they are looking like pretty dope tattoos. I think it's looking neat. Oh, Zervidius. Hey, Zervidius, and welcome. So, yes, yeah. No, I know it's a Mass Effect thing, of course. But yeah. What's Seussical as a one-woman show? What's Seussical? Are we going to have to start reading Dr. Seuss again? Do you want me to do a Dr. Seuss reading again at this point? Oh, hey, Mr. Stryker. How are you, my lovely? Welcome, my dear Mr. Stryker. Oh, LaForme. No, I've got, like, not actual, like, musicals in my head. The Dr. Seuss musicals, seriously? I've actually never even heard of that. If you want me to read Dr. Seuss again, we'll do it. We will do it. Can we just, like... Yeah. Let's just... Anyway. Thank you. Yeah, it exists. That's so crazy. Who won trivia this week? Shep was kind of big winner. And Elmo, like, super got salty and flipped out. And we've never seen Elmo kind of get that crazy and salty over trivia, so... It was pretty intense and pretty awesome. Ooh! Rocky Horror Crispy. Yo, that's a pretty good idea. I could try and do Rocky Horror as a one-woman show for sure. How long have I been painting so far today? We're at just under 4 hours. It's not too long. I'm banging out these tattoos like pretty quick. Yeah, I know, right, Terps. Seriously though, it was pretty aggressive. Now, right now, I have the Music Man song like stuck in my head, except I didn't mean to rage quit, Derbs. That was ridiculous. I thought I was doing it good. I thought I was doing it right. No, I've got sort of Music Man stuck in my head. Do you like the leatherwork? Thank you. Yeah, I did want to make like a little bit of like a cosplay for this beforehand, LaForme, because, you know, she has this tiny little strapping, but you've got trouble right here, River City. Capital T that rhymes with P that stands for pool. That stands for pool. Oh, you've got trouble. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that. Right here, River City. Right here. Woo! Yeah, do you get the preference, LaForme? Definitely. I just wanted it to be a little bit more modest and a little bit more appropriate and stuff. Her little leather strapping is very thin, and so I most certainly opted to actually make like a leather tube top as opposed to doing a little like thin leather strapping, just so that it's a little bit more you know, a little bit more appropriate and a little more sort of modesty stuff, right? This is something like I would wear to like a convention, right? I'd wear it to a con. I'd feel comfortable because I'm just essentially just wearing like a tube top strapping type style. Do you think it's a good revision? Thanks, Kate. I just wanted to be a little bit, keep it a little bit more comfortable for myself, right? So it's for me, and I just felt like I needed a little bit more modesty in here than the actual design, so I opted to doing just sewing up a big tube top instead, right? So, oh, he bad, yeah. What was I going to say? No, I totally, the one that I have in my head is actually The Simpsons, the monorail, right? Oh, there's nothing on earth but a genuine, bona fide, electrified six-car monorail. What'd you say? Monorail. So, that's what I have in my head right now. Oh, thanks, Mr. Striker. Yeah, do you like it like this, Mad? I just think it's a little bit more appropriate to have it, you know, like instead of being like this thin, to have it much wider in the form of a tube top and to be covering everything up. So I just say it's a little more appropriate. I like when he leaves town. Yeah. Oh, hey, Bloka. Hi, Herbert. Welcome, my dear. It is good to see you. All right, so I gotta try these like just essentially big spot round shoulder things. So yeah, is that one of the episodes Conan wrote? Oh, probably. Conan was like best writer back then. Okay. So it's like sort of like this. It looks like a helmet, but it's honestly just this like super massive big spot. Yeah, I heard The Simpsons are on Disney Plus, so I may be getting, I haven't gotten Disney Plus yet, you guys know this, but I definitely, everybody tells me that I should get it, so I might try it out. Okay. God, And then we have to do the other side. It is just so much. It is just so much detail work. All seasons. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm so sorry about that, but we can only just hope for the best, my dear Chris, and just hope that that's not true, and most certainly hope for the best, and just keep her in your thoughts and everything, of course. So sorry to hear that. Oh, they got gargoyles in the OG X-Men. Yes, gargoyles. I still would like to do, well, I mean, I did my own version of a gargoyle paint, but I would still like to do something from the actual, like, gargoyle season, right? It's up to season 30. Oh. But it gets so bad after, like, I don't know, season 10? Season, like, 13, maybe we could push it to there. Holy, it's so loud because the sound is broken. Oh, Chocolate! Thank you so much for the resub. Holy crud, that's loud. Oh, we almost get mouse hearts, and I'm Sir Chocolate, and a huge round of applause. I do. I've got, like, for sure, I've got, like, jump scare sounds tonight. I'm so sorry that the sound is broken, guys. I don't know how to fix it, and it just keeps breaking, and I'm just not sure exactly, like, what to do, but it just keeps doing that. Oh, yeah, it scared me. But Chocolate, thank you. Let's get massive hearts and names. And a huge round of applause. I now have We've Got Trouble stuck in my head. Right here in River City. Right here. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, hold on. I'll switch out to this. I should be having, like, a light colored water cup and a dark colored water cup, because I keep just getting so much black paint on all my reds. What about you guys? What's your favorite musical? Oh, he's Shawnee. Favorite musical or favorite play or something? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Les Mis. Les Mis is yours. Favorite musical? Yes. The Greatest Showman. I want to see it. Oh, Tommy, The Who. Interesting bastard. Good. Ooh, Moulin Rouge. I love Moulin Rouge. I really do. I really do love. Chicago is amazing, Puggles. I am a huge, oh, come on. Just why can't I think of it? Chicago, Cabaret, Dancing. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors is really good too. Why can't I think of this? Bob Fosse. Huge Bob Fosse fan. No, not Burlesque. Bob Fosse is the choreographer of Chicago and of Cabaret, and I just, like, huge Bob Fosse fan. Yeah, right? Love Bob Fosse so much. Okay. Yeah, Cabaret. Willkommen and bienvenue. Welcome to Cabaret. Oh, Cabaret. Oh, Cabaret. Yes. And And my red ran out. You cannot see or hear Alan Cummings' version. I saw it, Amadeus, live. I did. And also, Alan Cumming was kind of rude to me and my mom. He was fine, but he was very dismissive. But we saw him like after when they were leaving, and people were getting like the signatures and that stuff, which is fine. I like Alan Cumming. He's fine. But I saw his version, and it bothered me because like the original was super duper changed, and that really bothers me. But that's fine. You know what? Every version of Cabaret is a little bit different, and they do their own things, but it wasn't much, right? So, sorry, I'm going back through. Macbeth. Nice. You're going Shakespearean on us. Play as Macbeth and Beowulf. Yes. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors is very good as well. I don't know that one, Kate. Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat, Les Mis, and Legally Blonde. Everyone was saying that Legally Blonde was now a musical, but I have most certainly not seen the Legally Blonde musical. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, all that jazz. Yes. Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that jazz, we're gonna rouge our lips and roll your stockings down. And all that jazz. Okay, I could just keep going off. Guys and Dolls is a good one. Oh, Guys and Dolls is really good. Once again, I do think of The Simpsons when I think of Guys and Dolls. Oh, man. Yeah, for some crimson red right now, Halo form for sure. Seems like he would be like, he had that face. I don't know what it was. He was just kind of rude after, and like, we were like, oh, you were so good, and blah, 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 blah. And he was like, he was just a little dismissive, but that's fine. You know, sometimes you're tired, and that's fine, and like, whatever. But, no, it was, I saw the version with what's her name? Oh, gosh. I cannot remember her name at the moment. There was a Titanic musical too. Oh my gosh. Married to Heath Ledger. Why can't I remember her name? Help me. Frustrate. Michelle Williams. Thank you, Kaleidoscopic. Yes. It was Alan Cumming and Michelle Williams was the Broadway version that I saw when my mom and I were on vacation in New York. So, yeah. No, it wasn't Emma Stone. It was Michelle Williams who was in it at that point. But yeah. No, it was good. I just didn't like that the story was super changed. That bothers me, and I get it. Like, every sort of version has their own update, like, for the times and everything, but it did just kind of bug me. That I feel like the story was changed so much. Ivan, greetings to Mexico. Dex, can you ask something special? I'll bite. Go ahead. Let's see. Mrs. Doubtfire is going to be on Broadway soon. Interesting. I don't know how they would make songs to Mrs. Doubtfire, though. But I guess I don't know how they would make songs for Legally Blonde. But I guess they did. You saw it when Emma Stone did it, and it was a dream come true. Oh, yeah, I bet that she was good. Michelle Williams was good too, though. Definitely. Alan Cumming was just like, he was good. I just didn't like that the version was just so different. Okay. Let me think. Forget it. I will ask you later. No, you can ask now, Dex. Absolutely. You can most certainly ask now. This is your opportunity. Go ahead. Right now. Oh, crap. There is no later. Okay. No. Okay. Well, there you go. It probably was not the most appropriate question in the first place. As you wish. As you wish, dear. That is fine. For sure. Well, hang out and relax and enjoy. Okay. All that jazz. God, I love Chicago so much. I like dancing ones. I do. I'm much more into sort of dancey styles. Okay. And it's gone. What? Say what? What happened? I know. Now I'm sad. Feels bad. Oh, man. Oh, Baco. Hey, Baco. No, Rocky Horror is most certainly one of my favorites, for sure. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely, not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember. Oh, I just love it so much. Oh, hey, Morbius. Have I ever shown a second camera on stream for body paints? No. I'm not sure that you would find this particularly interesting down here. It's not really. It's just like a bunch of messy paints in my horrible table that's just like covered and coated in paint. No one can fill the shoes of Tim Curry. Absolutely, Puggles. No one can. Tim Curry, absolute just best when it comes to Rocky Horror. There's just no way. Tim Curry for sure. Like a close-up. Dirty. Like a close-up of what, Kate? Go on, Kate. Because, no, not the paints. A close-up of myself. I don't think I'm going to have a cam with the glow of the brush. Okay. Oh, the brush. Okay, I got you. Hey, Sky. Because I was like, say what? Yeah, like a close-up of the brush. So, like, you have one camera, it's just like dab, 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 dab. Right? Is this what you want? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. It's that. Because we can if we want. Like, I'm not sure that that's, that enjoyable. But, if you would like, I could try it out for sure. At some point into the future. I know you think they're bad now. Wait until we have the 4K cam close up of the dab 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 dab. Have a little water brush too. It's Choose. What's happening? I am doing Jack from Mass Effect tonight. I know, I'm sorry. I don't stream in 4K. I will, if you want me to, I'll stream in 4K and then it'll be like, oh my god, the wrinkles, the age. The reference image is flipped. No, Kate. That's just me. That's me. Because I messed up. And I have my trouble with mirrors. As you all know, I have a big mirror problem. And I'm flipped. I flipped it in my brain. And I couldn't fix it. So, you're so not in the mood to do any work? Well, don't. Just come and chill and hang out with us tonight. Yeah, mirrors are almost as mysterious as magnets. You know this. You know that mirrors and magnets are my great nemesises. Okay, nemesize. All right. And then there's a whole bunch of red underneath these black pieces right here. Aged like a fine wine, indeed, Tubbs. Just aging like a fine, fine wine. Oh, God. I can't believe that I have to do this on the other arm also. With my bad hand. Aw, hey, Pixios. How are you, my dear? This is a nightmare, guys. I really thought that the, like, body was gonna be bad. And I'm like, oh, wow. Like, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. And it's these arms that are just a total nightmare. This sucks. It's gonna get super rough for sure. This totally blows. I just don't even want to, like, I hate painting my arms. Ugh. And there's just so much detail in them. Oh, there's like all these numbers. No. I say no for right now. Oh, there's all this other crazy crap on these stupid arms. Okay, whatever. This is fine. Okay. This kind of goes down and into the back there. I am anxious about it. I don't like doing my arms. Bad hand. And imagine the guy from Scary Movie yelling for, take my strong hand. Oh, no, they're supposed to be faces. I'm not doing faces. See that same sort of like almost skeletal pattern on the one hand there? I'm not doing the faces on the other hand. I just can't. No. I'm just going to do the same skeletal pattern down. I'm sorry. Just no. No. Don't at me. It's not going to happen. So, you're not into MC? Like, are you talking Marvel or DC? Go on, Thunder God. This is neither. 8. There's some zeros. 0. Another sort of 8. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay. McDonald's. Oh. You're not into McDonald's? What? Marvel Comics? It's true. It isn't. I'm just not doing the faces. Okay. Let me try to get in here and to do these little bloopy blobs. Holy crow. Total and utter nightmare. Okay. Bloop. And sort of bloop up. And bloop blob. Kinda? Okay, kinda. We like kinda got it. We're doing it. Was this cosplay like a Viking or something? No, this is Jack from Mass Effect. So this is like futuristic cybery tattoos. And I'll be bald like soon enough here. So. Okay. Yeah, there you go. You can do some painting. Okay. Bloop. And a little bloop down here. Kind of like that, right? Do I like steampunk or cyberpunk more? I like steampunk more. I'm sorry. I like cyberpunk, but I get a little like confused at cyberpunk stuff. I love steampunk. You guys know how much I love steampunk. I think it is like the most like underrated aesthetic out there. I love it. There should be more like feature films of steampunk stuff. I think that it is most certainly like overdue for being the next kind of like, whoa, brushes. For being the next like big franchise thingy for sure. Aw, hey, Pixie Dusted. How are you, lovely? Oh, welcome. So Wild Wild West most certainly was steampunk, but I think that Wild Wild West was way before its time. I feel like if Wild Wild West came out now with not only like how much like post-apocalyptic stuff has been out, but also like the emphasis on actually creating like really cool worlds for these sort of post-apocalyptic things, it would be just amazing. I think Wild Wild West deserves a reboot. I'm sorry. You know I'm not big on reboots. You know that it's not a big... I don't like them and they frustrate me, but Wild Wild West definitely think it deserves a reboot for sure. Back to the Future 3. Is it steampunk though, Viper Cookie? Is it? I mean, it made money, yeah. But, oh, thank you so much, Pixie Dust. I'm so glad that you like it. Thank you. Hey, Odd Angles. Angels. Hello, my dear. I don't know. I just like super duper think that Wild Wild West deserves a reboot and that steampunk should be so much more like bigger of an aesthetic because I think it's fantastic. Yeah, you should check out the band Therian. Big steampunk image. Ooh, I had a weird period where I listened to, I cannot remember any of the bands, but I had a weird period where I actually listened to like steampunk music. And these were bands that were like specifically like doing steampunk. I don't know how it was like steampunk style music, but they were. And it was crazy. And I don't know why I got into that for a while, but I did. It's a long time ago. But I super duper did. I think a reboot of Wild Wild West would be so dope nowadays. I actually like Wild Wild West. It is not a good quality movie. It is not some like, moving, monumental, like Oscar-winning movie. But gosh darn it. Oh, when I see that mechanical spider go, I just like, I love it. I don't care. I think it's great. And I do. I just absolutely adore it. Do you think they should make a reboot for The Fifth Element? No. I think The Fifth Element still holds up. I just watched Fifth Element again the other day. So many people get confused with their day. Well, you know what, Odd? I'm sorry. What do you mean, Thunder God? As a Pluto is in the dog or the planet? Steam Power Giraffe. Oh, was it Steam? No. Maybe. No. Oh, God, I cannot remember. But I actually liked a couple of their songs for sure. Thank you, Gothic. Okay. Keeping going. Doing this nonsense. Less that's on like the crux of my elbow kind of the better. Okay. Planet. Yeah, go ahead. Be creative. Paint the planet up. Oh my god, Jesus!
I agree. Fun film. Steampunk
Was fun
awesomeness.
filled.
Oh, and happy half year. Hope
Aww.
you're well and miss us when you're sick.
Happy half year, my dear Jesus. I'm glad you're liking this cos paint tonight. Let's get, oh, I can't bend because I just painted my elbow. We're going to get half right here. Hearts and hypes and a huge round of applause for Jesus. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. You are amazing. And you are awesome, my dear. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah. I did. I love steampunk and I loved Wild Wild West. And I just think it's awesome. I think that it would lend itself really well. I do. Oh yeah, Kate. I've most certainly got my little, jogger pants, whatever, on. Usually I wear like my black jeans, but I'm just like, you know what? Nope. Nowadays I'm like, I'm in the house. I don't care. Just do it like this. Okay. But yes, I do think that steampunk would be really good nowadays. I think with, like all of the, not just like CGI, but how costuming has really like advanced itself and there's so much crazy stuff that you can do, and then of course some CGI and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, LaForme. That's what I loved about it, is that it didn't try to be more than it was. It wasn't trying to be some like crazy, moving type piece. It was what it was. It was like kind of funny, and they honestly, to whoever the like set designers and costume designers credits for that movie, they captured the genre decently well. Oh yeah, no, I know. Man of Jelly. Trust me, I'm already there. We've already accepted this tonight, that such is the nature of it. I have a very hard time with mirrors and looking at reference images and getting confused when I look at a reference image into a mirror. I have a very rough time with it. No, it's me. I have a problem when I look into a mirror and I get confused with the reflected image and then looking at the reference image. And then if I'm just not paying attention, like when I was doing the pre-paint for all of this, when I was like setting up and doing all of the pre-paint and everything, I just went for it. I did it. And there was so much like fine detail and intricate line work that I was just like, go. And then when I actually looked at it later, I was like, oh my gosh, no, it is all like flipped, but you know what? We're just going to do it. If you look at a lot of my cosplays, it happens with a lot of my cosplays. So I have a problem with mirrors, but yeah, man, Jelly. No, this is most certainly, I'm looking at my reference image, and now that I'm not like looking into the mirror, I can see that she's standing facing me like this. So if I were to turn and stand facing like this, I do have it on backwards. I know for sure I do. Do I like steampunk interior style? I do. And actually, like, I love steampunk aesthetic. And actually, not only do I love like Victorian style, and I most certainly like have a big thing for Victorian, but there was a show. I don't know if anybody remembers this or ever watched it or even knew that it existed, but there was a steampunk show, reality show on Netflix or something. I do not remember where it was actually on. So, yeah, let's, okay. You can test it, Poppy. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if this was like what it was on or what network or anything, but there was a steampunk reality show where you had to take on challenges and design stuff in steampunk version. And so they had everything from outfits to interior design things to sofas to rooms to all of this stuff. It was so bizarre. So yeah. I mean, yeah. There you go. Oh, good night, Puggles. Thank you so much for being here. Wasn't it on Netflix? It was something like that, Little Sky. For sure. I mean, Poppy, my question to you is, oh, Broken Marionette, thank you so much for the host. Well, nobody read it because it got timed out. My question to you is that, like, your first time coming into a stream and chatting, I'm not sure why you open with something that could most certainly be deemed as offensive, right? It just doesn't really make sense instead of just saying, hi, how are you doing? What are you up to tonight? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, it was like on Sci-Fi or something like that. Yeah, I think it was on Netflix though, Sky T. Yeah, Steampunked, I think is what it was called. Or whatever. But yeah, and they had to do all sorts of challenges and everything. Billy. Hi, Billy. Thank you, Poppy. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Just working real hard on it. It was, or the Game Show Network? I don't remember. It's not Sith. This is Jack from Mass Effect. But, yeah, I don't remember the exact, like, network that it was on or whatever. But you had to do, like, challenges, and they had to, like, design stuff. And there's judges, just like Face Off, just like Skin Wars, just like all of these sort of more outside the box, like, reality show things. You had to do all sorts of challenges and stuff every time. It was Sci-Fi Network. And everything had to be, like, designed. Oh, hey, Zippy, welcome. In, you know, like, steampunk fashion. And it wasn't just, like, clothing, though there was a lot of clothing, but it was, like, rooms. It was, like, you have to make this into, like, a steampunk, you know, dining room, all of this. And they, like, built, like, a house sort of, like, around it. It was very bizarre, but it was neat. And it really gave people kind of an idea who don't know what steampunk is, like, actually what it is, and the keys that they look for sort of in the aesthetic. Oh, thank you, Man of Jelly. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like, even though it's flipped, I'm glad that you think that the paint job looks pretty cool. Yeah, it was sci-fi. It was so weird. It was weird. It was definitely, yeah, one of those things. Usually look the first time coming to a stream. Aw, nerves. Now look at you go. Well, I shaved my head too. Jatori, I will be doing a bald cap soon enough. So I am going to be doing a little bit of SFX work and doing a latex bald cap on, and hopefully having it look like I actually shaved my head. So yeah. Yeah, it was steampunked on the Game Show Network. Okay, that's what it was. But it was very neat. Oh, the Sith Lord at the bottom. Oh, thank you so much, Poppy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was very much like Skin Wars, but what they did with it that was, like, really unique, because there was a couple episodes that were, of course, based on outfits, but, like, they had a house, sort of. So what you had to do was you had to design kind of like rooms or aesthetics or whatever like around different parts of the house, and then like the winning room would like go into the total house, as well as things like if they did like a dressing room, for example. So you had to do like a steampunk dressing room in whatever the theme of the day was. To say was like nautical, right? So it was like an ocean themed steampunk like dressing room where you had to do the clothing, but as well as all the decorations, and winning one kitchen, and things had to be functional as well. So if you did something like kitchen, for example, oh, I know, Simba, I'm hoping this one holds. But if they did things like kitchen, they had to have something move in every single one of the rooms that they did, which was really weird. So they had to have like, some sort of equipment or something in every single one of the rooms. And it had to be like operated with the materials that you would use in steampunk. So you couldn't do electronic lights. You couldn't have something, if it was going to be motorized, it had to be like a hand and pulley system. You could use like gears, you could use all of these things, and it had to function within the world of steampunk and what the world of steampunk would be. So it was very odd, and I don't know if you would ever be able to even find like episodes of it. But if you're confused about what steampunk is, or you want to like learn a little more or see some really kind of interesting aspects of it, I would really recommend this reality show, because it is most certainly a unique one, right? Yeah, actuators pumping all over, exactly, Derbs, right? Oh man. So yeah, sorry, we're just going off about that. Do I know who She-Ra is, and I should body paint myself like her? Yeah, She-Ra, of course, from He-Man and everything. Absolutely. I've thought about doing a She-Ra in the past, but I definitely will work on trying to make one at some point. She was on the list. Oh, luckily the community is amazing enough to make you feel comfortable. Be yourself, of course, Derbs. We love you. I am gonna, not gonna shave my head, but I am gonna do a bald cap for this cosplay. So what do you guys think of the first arm tattoos done? I am going to do... No, I would never commit to shaving my head for a cosplay. That's dumb. I would do it for... If I had really short hair already, I would. Absolutely. If I had like, my hair is like down to here. If I had like really short hair already, sure, I'd just fresh shave it and stuff for it. But I would only like chop all my hair off or whatever if I was donating it to a charity, right? So, yeah. I know, Simpas. I hope it works though. So what do you think of the one arm? I'm going to replicate essentially the same pattern on the other side, because she does have it a lot in there, but she has all of these faces, and I'm just so not going to do these faces. It's just too much. It is too much for me. Oh, thank you. I know. Yeah, I did. I went on a steampunk tangent. Yeah. I keep wasting joy. I did though, Baco. Like, mad tangent time for sure. I'm actually really loving these tats. This is like turning out to be a really like, I don't know, it's a neat one. This is certainly an aesthetic for sure. And it's only been 4.5 hours, so I'm really like, I know it's late because I started late, but I'm really like banging this one out pretty quickly. Okay, well, let's try the other side. And I am essentially going to replicate a very similar pattern on the other side. Oh, God. Okay. So here's where I screw everything up. Here's where everything gets totally wrecked. I'm going to use my right hand. I'm going to use my strong hand for as long as I possibly can. And then I am going to have to, switch to my lefty and do my best to do this stuff with my left. Stencil the right hand tats. Oh, Hulk. If I had thought beforehand to make some face stencils. I most certainly should have. I absolutely should have, and I did not, and I kind of screwed up with that. But, like, it's just kind of a here we are, sort of at this point, and I am not going to be able to bust out a stencil just off of the bat, right? So, yeah, tangents are acceptable. Shut up, Wesley. You're just trying to be a switch hitter at this point, but ugh, it's gonna be horrible. But no, I do love. Oh, I just love steampunk. I really do. As I'm doing something much more futuristic tonight, but I do. I love me some steampunk. Yeah, who's a lefty in chat, or who's ambidextrous? Oh. Ow, this is hurting. Going down as far as I can. Lefty here, ambidextrous. Aw, hey, Billy. Hi, Billy, welcome. Lefty, you're ambi. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna essentially replicate the pattern. Golden Hammer, you're a lefty. Mo, you're a lefty. Who do you think would win in a fight, Hulk or He-Man? I don't know if that's like a fair comparison. They both have just such different sort of powers. It's more like Hulk or Juggernaut that I would say who would win, like, to do that stuff. But between Hulk or He-Man, I mean, I'm going to give it to Prince Adam solely because he's got, like, kind of magic on his side. But I don't know. Oh, gosh. Okay, stop it, you. Quiet, you. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that for right now. Oh gosh, I know. I wish I was Ambi. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of black. That does go down on top of this. Ugh. I just smudged this up because I was doing it with that. With this hand here. Okay. I'm gonna do. No, I can't. It's fine. I'm having some hard time with this other hand. I'm having a really hard time. This is fine. Okay. It's okay. All right. Aw, kawaii. Hello, my dear kawaii. You're also a lefty. Yeah. Aw, Shadowclaw. Hello. Welcome back, Shadowclaw. You're ambi with some stuff, but not everything, and your dad is a lefty. I am only slightly ambidextrous because of painting, because of, like, cosplay and doing that stuff. In general, I am super not. I mean, even the work that I'm doing on this side is going to be so much poorer than the work that is done on this side. Okay, who would win a fight? Skeletor or Iron Man? See, once again, we're going like two totally different canons that I think are like, it's a really like difficult thing to like kind of do a versus on, right? All right. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, Big, Cerna, whatever. It's kind of some jaggedy bits that sort of come out the side here. And then there's kind of a bigger lip down there. And it comes and sort of floops around ish. Like so. Ugh. Stressful. Oh, thanks, Rockstar. Yeah, I did Annie from Attack on Titan. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who would win a fight? Cheezosaurus Rex or Count Chocula? Exactly. I think Count Chocula, honestly. I mean, if we're really, going to be picking a favorite here, I think Count Chocula kind of has it. Didn't want to say the name. Oh, I know, but I mean, we've had discussions on here when it comes to like spoiler time, Rockstar, and it's been like 3 years, 4 years. I feel like, and you find it out like in the first season. I feel like it's done. Like the spoiler time is over. Right? You wouldn't fake attacker or I don't know what that means. Or an oowig raptor. I thought that was an owl face. I do. And Thunder God, I would probably say Peter Parker. Oh man. Okay, no, we need good Count Chocula or Frankenberry. Ooh. Now that's like more of a fair fight, right? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Rockstar. Yeah, for those people just getting into Attack on Titan now. See, I haven't seen the final season, but that just came out like not too long ago. So I feel like it's a little bit more kind of fair game, but the first season like where you find out that Annie was like I don't know, 4 years ago, something like that. So, okay. Yeah. It's not the final season, Billy, but season 3 did come out. So yeah. That came out like a little while ago, not too long ago, but yeah, season 3 did come out. Or I don't remember if they named it like the season 3 or if they named it season 2 part 2 or whatever it was. But yeah, it's like way after. Yeah, I mean, those who would win things. So Count Chocula or Frankenberry. I mean, I think Frankenberry obviously has the strength advantage, but I feel like Count Chocula, like, I mean, not only has like magical powers, but there's just something about it that I think Count Chocula is gonna kind of win out a little bit. I don't know. There's something about the vampire aspect that I do think Chocula might sort of take it, right? Okay. Who'd win in a fight, Michael Jackson or Prince? Of course it would be Prince. Have you ever seen that guy play basketball? He's just dominating all over the place. Game blouses. Oh man, who would win out? Andy versus a mirror? Obviously the mirror already won tonight. That also was not really a fair fight. The mirror knows my absolute weaknesses. Okay. So, whoops. Oh my gosh. Lucky the leprechaun would take them both down. Is that his name? Is the leprechaun from Lucky Charms named Lucky? I mean, it's a little on the nose, don't you think? I mean, is that his, like, actual name? Oh my god, Kay. I gotta do this other hand. I'm not having good times. Okay. Ugh, it is Lucky, the leprechaun. Well, that's not very original. That's not the most original right there. But, they tried. Was that Post? Kellogg's? Okay. All right, I'm replicating this side on this side because I can't do these faces, and there is some of this patterning like in there, but it's just too much for me to handle. So I'm sorry. No judge. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna do Marcer sideline, like right there, just to blend that in. It's Garth. I wish. Why name my little pet in Animal Crossing Paul? I thought that was a good name. So, yeah, who would win in fights? Okay. Who would win in a fight? No, let's get some, like, actual, like, contenders that are kind of actually, like, would be good versus each other. Okay. Oh, gosh. This other hand problem times. You're talking about the Spice Girls movie the other day. It's super weird. And you know what we're bringing this back to, Derbs? Alan Cummings. Now we're just bringing it full circle. Speaking of Spice Girl movies and Alan Cummings in the Spice Girl movie. Oh, yeah, we just brought it all the way back around. PB versus jelly? Oh, PB for sure. I don't like jellies. Like, I don't like peanut butter and jelly. I only like just peanut butter on it. I don't like jam that much either. Except I like jam on toast. Like, quite a bit. But, yeah. Paul is your name. Well, I named my little pet in Animal Crossing Paul, Damon. So... I did. Jelly versus marshmallow fluff. I've never had marshmallow fluff, Raven. I just most certainly never have. It looks... Isn't that like fluffer nutter or something like that? It most certainly looks just disgusting. Just real bad. But if it's good, I'll believe you. I really will. Wow. Her name has not been Pamela Anderson Lee for a really long time. Roadrunner versus Speedy Gonzalez. Are you talking about, like, who do you think would be faster? Because, I mean, that's like that's a legitimate thing if we're talking sort of like foot race styles. Oh, you know what else I don't like? Speaking of like spreads for foods that everybody loves, and I just think it sucks. So a superhero against Pamela Anderson via 1998. Well, I know. So I was like, Pamela Anderson Lee? Like, her name has not been Pamela Anderson Lee for like a million years. My gosh. No, Nutella. Everybody loves Nutella. Everybody all the time goes nuts for Nutella, and I think it's gross. I do not like Nutella. I think it's like, I don't know. I just personally think it's gross. Not for me. Nutella's okay, but you think it's cheap tasting? Interesting. I've never had either, Valcor. So, Nutella's too sweet for you. I don't know, but everybody goes nutty for Nutella. They're like, oh yeah, I put it on everything. It's so good on toast. It's so good on this and Nutella this and Nutella that. And I'm like, ooh, no. No. Gross. Gross. I just personally just don't like it. Yum, Nutella! See, there you go, Mr. Stryker. You're a yum Nutella person. Yum. Yeah. I like hazelnuts. I do not like hazelnut flavored things. I'm fine with some hazelnut flavored, like, chocolates and stuff. Like, I like those, what are those called in the gold wrapper? The Ferrero Rochers or whatever. Isn't that hazelnut? I feel like that's hazelnut. The Ferrero Rochers. Um, is that a hazelnut spread, Adam? Is it like the same thing as like Nutella? No, but it doesn't taste like chocolate. That's the thing, Kate, that like gets me with it is that I don't think it does taste like chocolate spread. I think it just tastes worse. I just don't think it's very good. Just don't get the Nutella craze. Oh, my poor lefty tattoos. They're not doing so hot. What are you guys thinking, though? Is it working out? Is it looking all right? After I spent all of this work on, like, all the tattoo stuff and everything, and then we put the ball cap on and it just rips. Could you imagine? Oh, I'd be so sad. Oh, okay, you can definitely stop yelling, please. Thunder God. Oh, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate you saying that. The caps are getting a little much. So, okay. You know what? I'm just going to add some random red lines and some random stripings on the bottom because I am super done with this. Oh, Door, no. Part of getting good at doing the SFX stuff is getting better at doing the cap work, right? We're gonna like do this today, guys. We're gonna not have it rip, and I'm not gonna almost cry. We're gonna like totally rock it out tonight. Yeah, right? It's gonna be good. We're gonna show this cap who's boss and totally just rock it out real good. Okay. We'll do a couple more down a little lower. This is like the lowest that I've ever like painted my arms, guys. I don't even know if she's got tattoos on her hands. Oh, she super does. I just didn't even scroll down far enough. Nope. Not gonna happen. No hand tattoos. We're just going to sleeves. She wants to be conservative at work, okay? So, that's how we're doing Jack tonight. Not going down that far. Okay. And then, Wadia. Hello, my dear Wadia. Oh, Owl Shark. Any advice for getting better at art, Billy? Yeah, what was said, draw as much as you can. It depends on like what type of art. I mean, practice makes perfect with everything. And honestly, you will never be perfect. Like nobody's ever perfect when it comes to this. And I think that's the goal, I think, of any artist is to never stop learning and never stop sort of getting better at your craft, if that kind of makes sense. I think people who say that they're masters and they're done and they've got, nothing else to kind of do or kind of show, I think then that's almost giving up on your art in a way. Because I think that no matter how long you've been doing art, no matter what the medium is, you can always get better. You can always learn. You can always teach yourself how to do new things, how to grow and how to get better and all of that stuff. Like, I've been cosplaying for 7 years now, and I'm still, ripping bald caps and making mistakes and painting stuff like, in a mirror, right? And doing stuff like that. And I think that that's important though, because these certain things like teach you how to grow. So just never stop practicing. It's like true art is never finished and true artist never stops learning. Exactly. Right? So yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you guys like it. Yeah, it isn't. Aw, hi, Wolf. How are you, my dear? Sorry, I'm doing my best to look at chat, but I'm missing a bit because I'm obviously looking down at what I'm doing. Yeah, but a true artist is never done learning. And I think that that's sort of super important to always be growing and changing and getting better. Oh, and hey, Raven. It's good to see you, dear. Okay. All right. Okay, so what do you guys think of the tats? I think it's all looking like pretty cool. I think it's looking pretty dope. Oh, am I gonna do the N7 tattoo? I guess I can. I have been making up my own essentially. Just because there is so many different sort of complicated things in there. We'll do a little one. We'll just do a little, do it right on the inside here. Oh. I'm doing it upside down. N. 7. There we go. Oh, Gothic, thank you. Hi, Miss DK. It's Jack from Mass Effect. Okay, so let's do a little bit of powdering up here. I super am not going to go through and like fine detail everything. We're just gonna add a tiny little bit powder on top to kind of dull the shine and make it look like it's a little bit more kind of into the skin. Plus the ones on her shoulders are pretty drastically black. So I'm just gonna dull out the ones on the arms. I think I actually am gonna keep the ones on the shoulders. Oh, of course, no, Gothic, you're fine. You're good, my dear. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Striker. Yeah, I kind of got it right in there. I made a couple like artistic difference changes with it. So one of them was one of them was this arm. I just chose to sort of do my own thing on it. The image is flipped. This one is much more accurate to the one that's up there. This one has a bunch of faces, and I just chose to kind of replicate the other arm because it just makes it a little bit easier for me because I'm painting with my wrong hand. And I wasn't going to do a bunch of faces. I changed the skeleton hands to spider webs because I did not want to do a whole bunch of skeleton hands. And then, of course, the bando that I'm wearing right here, she has just a tiny little sliver of a leather strapping. And I didn't feel totally confident myself just wearing that tiny little sliver. So I turned it into a fully covering tube top instead. Right? So there was just a couple little ones. Yeah, Miss DK, that's also part of the like reason why I did a big strapping. So I am most certainly making my ladies as flattened down kind of as possible. So okay. I did indeed. Yeah, so it's most certainly. Murners. I talked about this at the beginning of stream, but do I have to cover a certain amount of your body before streaming, or is it just personal preference without nudity, obviously? You do have to have everything. You do have to have your chest area fully covered. So you do need to wear, of course, silicone pasties as well as layers of liquid latex and everything, of course. And then you have to have pre-paint kind of like from here to here-ish completely painted on. So when I started, I did have my tattoo work and everything done. However, I'm actually wearing a tube top across my chest tonight. So I do, even though I am wearing all of my levels of pasties and liquid latex underneath this just for added security, I'm actually not like if you look at some of my previous videos and stuff and some of my other paints that you can see right here, I'm not fully painting on, like that one, for example, I'm not fully painting on an outfit. I made the artistic choice to actually sew up my own outfit and wear it. And then, of course, to widen this and make it fully cover like my chest area that would have been normally exposed. So yes. But even when, yeah, I just didn't want to risk it, Dor. And so I did, of course, like pre-paint and everything underneath. And then, of course, do liquid latex and everything on top. But I made the band particularly wide enough so that it's just essentially like a little tube top that I'm wearing, right? So, but you do need to have special precautions, and you do need to do all of your pre-paints and your layers of latex and all of that stuff on beforehand before you even turn the camera on. So yes, for sure. Yeah. So, but there is, yeah, that's just kind of what you have to go through, right? Oh, thank you, Sea Frog. I appreciate you saying that. So yeah, I think the body, so I want to brighten this guy back up again. I dulled it to blend in some of the chest tattoos, but her shoulder ones do seem to be pretty bright, like they're newer tattoos, right? So, you haven't seen my Jellicle Cat. Oh, I think the Jellicle Cat stream should still be up. But it is just awesome, Simba. That was for fun. We had a fun night, that one. Yeah, surprised that I have the full latex deal for this one, but it makes sense to be on the safe side. Yeah, cryogen, like because my chest like is fully covered by my outfit that I did make, and because I essentially just did, a tube top, I could have not done my full layers of like liquid latex and silicone pasties, but I did it anyway, just to be safe, just in case there was some sort of like catastrophic, like this all rips apart and stuff sort of thing. I just wanted to make sure to be better safe than sorry, right? And to do full pre-prep and pre-paint underneath, even though, yeah, I'm essentially just wearing like a tube top tonight, right? So definitely. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jenny Crafts. I appreciate that. I did want to, yeah. I did want to, go through all of that to be able to do that, right? So yeah. Yeah, so it's not personal preference, Murners. There is of course like the TOS and the things that you do need to have like covered up. Yeah, catastrophic malfunctions have happened. Absolutely, Dora. Catastrophic malfunctions have happened. So I did, of course, want to protect myself and everything, even though I am not doing a, full body paint-ish tonight. I'm doing much more of like a cos paint. And this is sort of like a cosplay that this with like a wicked pair of pants and some big like army boots and stuff and whatever I would for sure like wear, to Comic-Con or something, right? So, okay. So I hope you guys like all the tattoos and everything. You know what time it is? It is bald cap time. I'm going to have to leave for a little bit here. What do you mean, Thunder God? If a man is doing body painting, he has to do exactly the same procedures as a woman does. So you definitely have to cover up your chest areas with pasties and layers of liquid latex. It doesn't matter that you're a man; those are per the rules of doing. Yeah, just read the TOS and it'll tell you for sure. In the TOS, yeah, even if you're a man doing body painting, you most certainly have to use layers of liquid latex and cover everything up, anyways. Of course. For sure. Oh, thank you. Of course, Murners. Yeah. All of them just have to be covered. Mm-hmm. So, and there's actually like a lot of male body painters out there. We actually had one come and visit the other day, and I think he said this was on. Did we see Prolin on Tuesday? I think he said, "Oh, Shane, thank you so much for the host." I think he said that he was going to be doing a body paint this weekend, possibly. What if you aren't body painting? I don't know, Dor. It's all variable depending on the context of things, right? Aw, Shane, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that, my dear. Let's get massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause for Shane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, it'll all be in the TOS. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that are varied and it totally depends on the context of the situation. So people do a lot of travel streams, right? Where they go and they stream around and go to various places and all of that. And so say you were doing a travel stream from a beach in Thailand and you were a male, you would most likely be able to stream without your shirt on because of the context of it. Though there is, of course, like a lot of, and guys can work out shirtless. If you are doing a workout stream, you can definitely do that shirtless for sure. Like I've seen a lot of people, doing that or whatever. A lot of people do those type of things. But there is, of course, like, the catches there that say you were a woman doing a travel vlog and you were on a topless beach in Thailand, you would not be allowed to stream topless. Even with the context of being in the area and being on a beach. So there is certain things where it is exactly the same for a man and for a woman, and then there's other things where it is not, right? So when it comes to body painting for men and women, you have to follow the exact same procedures, the exact same, pasties, liquid latex, all of that stuff, 100%. But if you are doing a workout stream or a beach stream or something like that, the context can be varied and will change, right? So I do not frequent the workout section. So she would be covered most certainly. I would assume so on the beach where men could be shirtless without having to have anything protected up. But when it comes to doing the artistic form of body painting, everybody follows the same rules. So I love that. And I love that everybody, when it comes to body painting, man, woman, doesn't matter, you have to follow the same rules. So that's fantastic because they've kept it completely clear across the board, which is great. So yes. So if you are a male and you're interested in body painting, there is a lot of YouTube videos and everything out there for you of how to make your own pasties and do your layers of liquid latex, as well as there's ones that you can order from a lot of body paint distributors like Silly Farm and stuff. 100%. If you want to, there's tons of information out there for you guys to learn how to do that. Did you know that some of Jack's tattoos were her character concept art? I did not, but I can see that now by looking at the faces on them for sure. I did not do the faces because it was going to be way too hard to draw, but now that I can actually zoom in and see them, for sure I can see that. Aw, Theodora, thank you. Hey, Brock, welcome. Yeah. So yeah, there's whole bunch of different little things. Oh, and Simba, it should just show up under your connections, my dear. Oh, I appreciate the heck out of you, Shane. I do. I appreciate you. You're doing something from a commission you did, and coming to your stream almost brightens your mood. Shane. Okay, I have to go. Please hold that thought, Shane. I have to go get all of my prep so that we can work on doing this bald cap. I've got to wash my hands. I have to get all of my face makeup and everything, my liquid latex, all of this stuff. You're not on a laptop. It does have to be on desktop, Simba, so I'll do my best to figure it out. Okay. Um, I am not sure about working with porcelain. The best thing that I would suggest would be to be using a super glue or something like Gorilla Glue to be assembling it back together, but I am so not sure. Yes, I am covered in ink. Thank you for noticing, Jermaine. But Shane, if I would love to know the story when I get back, I do have to take like a medium-sized break to get everything sort of all ready so we can work on the hair. I got to paste my hair down and do all of that. But I would love to know the story. If you do not want to talk about it, I totally respect that, Shane. But I would like to know the story about this commission gone awry. I tried to do commissions, cosplay commissions for a while, and it was a very big nightmare for me, and there was a couple issues that I had, and if you would like to share your story, I would love to listen and just kind of know. But if you don't, I totally get it. But the commission world, and especially when you have horror stories as a commissioner, it kind of fascinates me, and I kind of like to sort of know what's sort of going on in the cosplay commission world, for sure, if you'd like to share when I get back. So I would love to kind of hear about that. But yeah, I gotta go slick my hair down. I gotta get all my supplies. Gotta get all my pre-prep and everything. And then we'll see. We're gonna try this bald cap. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna be trying a couple new techniques that I've never done before. So let's see. So I am going to take a be right back. Okay, I'm back. We'll see. It's almost time. Got a little bit of prep stuff that I do have to do first, but I have all of my equipment just sitting here. Hey, Stall. Oh, Shep, thank you so much for the welcome back. Wesley, thank you for the welcome back. Crygen, thanks for the welcome back. Derbs, thank you for the welcome back. Derbert, thank you for the welcome back. Simba, thank you so much for the welcome back. Rumpies, thank you so much for the welcome back. Petu, hello, my dear Petu, and thank you for the welcome back. Okay, so I got all my things, got my liquid latex, got my Prozade that Troy just sent, so I'm going to be using that to attach the ball chat. Sorry, I saw you, Charlie. Thank you for the welcome back. Bald cap, bald chappy and stuff. So yeah, of course, Demon. I grabbed a kitchen sponge too for possibly doing the hair. I don't really know. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm just gonna put my coffee down beside me here, and I got my mirror just all super set up. So it is time, even though she does have makeup on, of course, I will be redoing my makeup because I have to do many layers of liquid latex and stuff around. I will not be taking off my eyebrows, but I am just going to be redoing my makeup anyway, because if I got a whole bunch of liquid latex and stuff, it's kind of a nightmare to have to, and like, so my hair slicked back. Yeah, it's so weird. I actually hate it because I have a really weird hairline, and I hate having my hair totally slicked back, but yes. So I'm just gonna start removing all of my existing makeup at this point. Time for Nakey face, indeed. Oh, Teddy, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, my dear Teddy. Thank you so much for being here. I definitely think that the body tattoos are essentially done. I think they're rocking it out and they're serving their purpose. All that stuff. So, oh, Heller, no, I'm sure you do a great jobbers. For sure, yes, it's off with the face just so I can get the best adhesion possible with this bald cap. So that's what I want to do. God, these makeup wipes suck. That's fine. Mm-hmm. So you can see normal face. Pretty. Burn your hairline, Damon? No, I hate my hairline. It's super bizarre and weird. So I do. I absolutely hate it. Oh, hey, Havel. How are you? Oh, and Shane, while I'm doing this and I'm having to do a lot of like logistical stuff right here, so it's like harder for me. Oh, Shab, stop it. So it's a little hard for me. I know. I am very thankful that I'm not allergic to latex, and because I would not be able to do a lot of this prosthetic work if I was allergic to liquid latex. It'd be just horrible. So Shane, tell me your story. Because I would like to know. Having a nightmare time as a commissioner is just, I just would like to know sort of the gist of it. And it's a good distraction right now. You're writing me a book. You'll be done in a second. Okay, perfect. It is very, very hard. People have asked me that for years. Can you do a cosplay for me? Can you make this? Can you do commissioning? And I did. For a very, very brief period, I tried doing commissioning, and it is a nightmare. People are incredibly unrealistic about a whole number of things. It is very, very frustrating. Oh, Nerdlin, thank you so much. People are very, I don't know how to say it. People are very, like, rude, unappreciative, just a whole bunch of stuff. It's more so, I mean, my issues when it's come to doing commissioning is that people don't understand not just like how much money goes into, hi JP, welcome dear. Not just like how much money goes into making cosplays and doing stuff like this, but how much time and effort and everything. So I would have people all the time, they would message me and they would say, I really loved your, battle armor Snow White, your battle armor, Sailor Jupiter. I loved your Nami, from TwitchCon and stuff. I would love it if you could make me a full-scale Sister of Battle costume. And you'd be like, oh, you want a Sister of Battle? Sure, like I can make that. And then you would sort of quote them the price. And something like a Sister of Battle, I mean, if you're starting like the lowest end of doing a commission for like a Sister of Battle or something, would be around the $2,500 to $3,000 range. Like, my competitive TwitchCon cosplay contest costume cost me like $3,000, like just as, itself, plus, like $3,000 plus, like with a lot of things, with screwing up stuff, with doing whatever. Oh, for sure. Like it was a very, very expensive guild. Yeah, 2,200 wasn't that far off, for sure. 2,500, you're confused I make costumes? Yeah, you can definitely go check out my Instagram. I'm actually the TwitchCon 2019 Best SFX winner. So I actually won at TwitchCon my category. So I was one of the top 16 finalists, and I'm the Best SFX champ of TwitchCon. I didn't win the whole thing. That was won by the lovely Miss Kiki Cannon. She won Best Armor and then won the entire thing. So, oh, thank you, Mr. Pike. Yeah. So, so you can definitely, go check that stuff out. So, I've won several awards for my costume design and all of that stuff. On Nerdlin, good night. Yeah, exactly, Herbert, right? So the worst part about it is then you tell somebody, oh, you want a Sister of Battle, it's going to be $2,500, right? And they just call you horrible names, and they're like, oh, like you're a crook and blah 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 blah, and they're like, I was wanting you to make me a full one for like maximum like $500, and you're sitting there going like, that will not even cover like a third of the material cost for this, plus you're taking like my time, like all of the amount of hours and all of the stuff that like I'm putting into doing this stuff, like, and commissioners, always with commissioners, It's horrible, but they actually pay themselves like slave wages, right? So, I mean, they do, like, commissioners will quote for essentially materials costs and maybe a little bit of time. And many commissioners that I have known and met, like, they will pay themselves literally like 2,500 for what? What do you mean terms? Like, they will pay themselves like $3 an hour. When you think that it takes like 100 hours to like build something. Oh, hey, Caspian, welcome, my dear. 150 hours, 200 hours to do a build. Like, they will end up paying themselves like $3 an hour, $4 an hour. Because they will take that cut to be able to, you know, sell something that they're putting their passion into, and they're able to do what makes them passionate, to try and build like a business off of it. And it is incredibly cutthroat, and there's been just horror stories. I mean, some commissioners do it very well. Most commissioners that I know now do not do personal commissions. If they are going to do commissions, they do it for game companies like Blizzard or something like that, right? Which is totally different. If you're getting a commission from like a game company, like they are, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, do you remember a while back when I did the Necromancer from Diablo? And that was from Blizzard, right? So Blizzard had just released the Rise of the Necromancer, and I did that partnership through Twitch and Blizzard. And so Blizzard paid for the materials costs as well as like a ticket to BlizzCon and like that stuff and whatever. So, you know, they covered it and they did all of that stuff, which was so great. And, you know, that was totally different. When you work with big companies, it's different. But very often people just have like incredibly like unrealistic views when it comes to like how much stuff is going to be. And so they say, well, I want, you know, Frostmourne, right? Like the sword, Frostmourne. They say, I would like you to do it for $50, $100. And you say, no, like it's actually going to be probably closer to like, you know, $500-$600 for like a commission like that. And they're like, what, are you crazy? For like a costume? And you're like, yeah. And people are just very mean, and they're just very unrealistic about how hard artists work and how much money and time and effort actually goes into this type of stuff, right? It's totally different when you work for professionals. Hi!
Gorgeous lady.
Oh my god, something's going like mad crazy with the like robot. Hi! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, my dear. Holy crow, let's get some massive hearts and names and a huge round of applause. I'm doing the stream anniversary this Sunday, actually. Oh yeah, we're doing the 3-year stream anniversary for sure. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Awesome hearts and I'm so huge rebels. Hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dear? Hello and welcome. Hi, Elsa. Welcome. So much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, okay, you got me all the like red face going on right now. Holy crow. But yeah, definitely Shep brings up the other like really frustrating point, but that's, I don't know if I want to go into that stuff, but that's something that's not even just like people. That's something that companies do, and it's something that really frustrates me. Is let's not go into the, well, what would you do for exposure thing? Okay. We won't go there. But honestly, that's a problem that's not even just people. That is a problem that companies will do sometimes. And that's a very frustrating thing for cosplayers and stuff. I've told you guys, I've recounted the tale of my almost Arda sponsorship. I don't know how many times, but that was most certainly the type of situation. And it wasn't bad. They were just doing what they were doing, and that's fine. But that was most certainly we will give you this one thing, and we expect you to do so much stuff for us. And it should be more so of a privilege to have exposure by this sort of company. And that's not good either, if that kind of makes sense, right? Like that mentality either. If you do this, you'll get like exposure with this stuff, and it's just, yeah. So that can also be a bit of an issue. Oh, I hate blue eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. I just put alcohol all over my face, and it's very hardcore in my eyes. Are we doing it, guys? I think it's time. I think that it is time. Oh, yeah. All right. Why'd I put rubbing alcohol on my face? To make sure that everything was fully cleared of any sort of oils or anything, so that the glue is going to adhere properly. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, should be okay. I'm not going to tug too hard. No, I'm going to be okay with it. Sorry, did I miss... I hope I didn't miss Shane's post. I don't think I did. I thought I would see like a massive wall of text right there. I didn't miss. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's where I want it. At least I get to get eyebrows this time. I think that's fitting. Yeah, so far so good. I haven't even done anything yet. And we're like, yay, it hasn't ripped. So far so good. Yeah, Shane said it was going to be a novel. Okay. I just would like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound like super salty about doing commission stuff, but it can be very aggressive and people can be very abusive to commissioners. So yeah, I know I do get to have eyebrows. Okay, so 'tis a good fit. All right. So I'm just going to, I'm trying to be so careful here. I'm just going to gently roll this up. Oh, thank you, Sonoma. I appreciate you saying that. Well, salt away. Well, people are really, like, people can just be really mean and really unrealistic about actually how hard you work and just how much actually goes into this stuff. Okay. Embrace the salt. I hope you guys are liking this one. I think this one's super fun and super funky. I know, Commissions and Other Nightmares, Volume 1 by Shade. I know, right, Eller? I'm waiting for it. I just want to know why it was such a nightmare. So, I really do. I just want to know why it was such a nightmare, and I'm always interested in that stuff. Because I have had some really, like, bad events and occurrences happen in the past with people being incredibly unrealistic about how much time and effort goes into making costumes and the costs that should be associated with that. All right. So I'm going to start. Okay, I can't look at chat for a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm stressed. All right. So we gotta leave it for a minute. I am stressed. So we gotta leave it for just a minute. Okay. Auntie Gail. Welcome. I hope you have good sleepies, my dear. Thank you for popping in. I would love Crispy. Oh, that would be my dream. I would love to work in the industry. Oh my gosh. Someday maybe. But I would absolutely adore it for sure. Okay, so I'm just closing it so I don't knock it over. Oh, thank you, Gail. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad that you like the paint. And I'm really glad that you guys are liking the tattoos and think that they look pretty cool and that you're not minding my artistic choice. Someday soon, yo. I don't know, chef. Someday maybe. All right. A super duper. Oh, that's gotta try just a little bit on that side. Okay, then I super cannot look at you guys for a minute. So I'm sorry. You really will have to give me just a second. Okay. Thank you, Tyra. Okay, can't look. Up, up, up. Okay. Okay. Ish. I think. Oh, I hate the smell of liquid latex too, JP. It's like almost like acidic. It's like acrid for sure. Oh, crispy. I know. I would love to. It's not quite the failed dream yet, but someday. That was me like snapping it like a balloon in the back, which was bad. It didn't snap. I just should be more careful and paying greater attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, I think she's a Holden. Okay, for a minute here. So I'm going to do this side. I know, I'm sorry. I know it's like mad stress levels after what happened last time and how I almost broke down crying, but you know, that's fine. We're doing our best. Keeping it together, guys. We're trying. Okay. I'm also, oh, I just got it all over my mouse. It's gonna be so sticky. Ooh. Okay. Tis fine. We're gonna be trying a couple different techniques. Yeah, the mouse will be fine. The mouse will be fine. Okay. I know it's used to it. I know, my poor mouse. It's been destroyed. If you leave the top cap as is, I might not need spotting. No. It's gotta blend in. It's gotta blend in with the head. And it's gotta, like, look better. We can do better, guys. Did I make the top on my own, Elsa? Oh, yes, for sure. I just sewed this up right before stream. I was like, I almost was not. Aw, Reeds, thank you so much for the host. I almost was not gonna do Jack tonight. I was gonna do something like way easier and simple. But yeah, I then was like, yeah, you know what? I've been talking about doing this for a while. I've wanted to do this, like, you know, this bald and this hardcore tattoo and all of this stuff. So I just sewed this up like right before stream today. Yeah. Is she my favorite main character? I chose her because she's bald. I think she's the most badass of the Mass Effect characters. I don't know. Yeah, you know, she's one of my faves. I did choose her as well because she's bald. And I like bald. I have a weird obsession with me being bald. Yeah, blend where the line is. But you can see there through it, it does look shaved. Yeah, but it's just not the same color as my skin tone. I want to try doing it like real. I mean, I know you can. It does look like it's shaved, but also she has a widow's peak and I have this horrible, hideous hairline. You guys know I hate my hairline. Okay, I can't look at you guys anymore now. Just gotta... All right. Well, I mean, can I just get away with it like this? I mean, I feel like my ears are going to be a little sticky outy. Do I need to do just a slight, teeny, tiny little trim? Yes. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, I can't look at you. I've got scissors. Ugh. Okay, hold on, Shane. You gotta give me a minute now, Shane. I'm like at like super... Get it together. Okay, it's better. Hot tea, no names are mentioned. Yes, that's fine, Shane. You can have hot tea. No names are mentioned, though. I understand that you're upset and whatever, but regardless, especially if it is somebody like that is known within the community, we most certainly do not mention names. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Red SP takes the right kind of face and head shape to look good. Well, we'll see if I have that face and head shape tonight, you know? Should I embiggen your chat window so you can see it all at once? Oh, man. Oh, yes. Okay. Can somebody just, like... This has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Sorry. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Hobo. Welcome, my dear. What do you mean, Team Shadow? Like, I am wearing multiple layers of liquid latex as well as pasties, but I'm also wearing a leather top tonight, so yes. Yeah, thanks. That's just annoying. Send it to me on Discord. Is it possible? I will not be able to look at my Discord right now. Probably not while I'm still on stream. There's just too much that's going on. I've got too much stuff everywhere to be. I don't even have my keyboard to get on it. Yeah, now we're all curious. I'm sorry, Shab. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm taking it really slow, Entricon, and I'm trying to be very, like, very, very careful and cautious right now so I don't have that terrible accident like what happened last time. So I'm trying very, very hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying that I missed something, Shep. I didn't mean to. Okay. Yeah, send it here in parts. That's fine. So for everybody who is in Chatterinos right now and watching, there's going to be incoming walls of text because I just really want to hear this commissioning story. I'm genuinely super curious about what happened, Shane, and I just would like to know. So for all y'alls out there, there's going to be some real incoming walls of text. Yeah, Trempy. I know. I'm trying to give a bald appearance this evening. I'm doing my best. Yeah, it's mad story time. Okay. And tattoos are still holding up. Looking good. Yes, once upon a time. I just want to know. I want to know. Okay. U.S. cat. No names. And reach out if a friend who has recommended you to her and you're just starting to open up commission work. She messaged you wanting to commission a hairdresser and Disney movie Hercules. Okay. Oh, he bastard. It was a dark and stormy night. Shut up, Wesley. It looks like a buzz cut. I am gonna do her buzz, but like I just have a weird hairline and everything. Okay. The radio shot around the end of July, me finally on the ball rolling into 928 and after her studying many directly she made me use PayPal goods and services and I'm even an Etsy store just to make a listing for her trap. Okay. This one's very inconvenient because even in financial issues, she can find her pay out of pocket for her materials. And then how they are basically making this just for free because she only paid for the materials. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Keep going. Go on. Okay. So do more of this. Okay, hold on, Shane. I'm looking. Just give me a second. Okay. Once I started this conversation, I'm together and I don't work with patterns and I didn't drape all my carbons. My hand and process began moving quite quickly, and when the time came for the work on the sleeves, my hand doesn't reveal Swarovski rhinestones on the sleeves. And once they were complete, it came time to sew. Every a minute to check in pictures. Every day, minimum 2 check-in pictures per day. Keep that in the back of your head. Okay. I had finished the sleeves and sent pictures. Then Cam. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat. I am on the edge of my seat. I want to know what happens. I honestly am. Okay. It's coming. I know. I really do want to know. Okay. I'm waiting. Shane. Okay, I can't look for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I had to hear my stuff right here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tyra. Appreciate you saying that. Okay, give me just a second. I shall go back. I shall read. Time to sew. Two check-in pictures. Yes. Thank you. Bang your head. You finish the sleeves and send pictures. And you can strike number 1. Shade the pink of the chiffon because it didn't exactly match the satin or the brocade. Try explaining to her that I can try dyeing the chiffon to a darker shade. Be a very limited knowledge with dyeing something pack, so it should be a bit of trial and error to make my hair short. Okay. Okay. All right. Didn't work because she wanted to spend the extra few bucks to buy a darker chiffon, so instructed me to go harder with the dyeing. She didn't want to spend an extra few dollars. The fabric officially ceased up from the constant heat for a bit of overboiling temperature. I felt awful and offered to pay out of pocket for all new chiffon, which I did. Okay. You little beast. Sorry. Just a second here. Oh, hey, Buzz. Welcome. Oh, hey, Rickers. My appointment 4 days before the con. Made the new sleeves that day and had to work on some of the work to do in the body of the dress. The next day, she's telling me she's extremely disappointed with what is going on and has a huge detail from the costume. She found out later supposed to go over the satin skirt portion. Okay. Okay. It wasn't necessarily a huge problem work-wise. It played a major downgrade the final product of the costume because it's supposed to have a hint of Hannah Alexander flair. Oh, I know Hannah Alexander. She's a fantastic artist. With a whole chiffon skirt ombre work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I follow Hannah Alexander's designs on Instagram. She's very, very talented. Okay. Yeah, Paige. Doing some Mass Effect. Okay. Okay, this has got dry. Came up. It's fine on the sides. This is holding good. Night she was arriving in California. Plan was I would come to her hotel room and tailor and make necessary adjustments so she would have a perfect fit. She refused to let that happen and demanded that she would come to my house. And watch as I finished the dress despite me telling her she couldn't consider. My grandma was barely recovering 7 times from her surgery. I didn't have time to sit and finish it with her because. Okay. Since I'm arriving at my house at 10, I finally gave in, and she got here. So since I'm arriving at my house at 10, after I finally gave in, she got here at 12:30 a.m. She came in and did quick fitting, even though you still have more to do, specifically edge finishing. So that she sat at my dinner table on her phone until I had finished at 3:30 a.m. She hooked and spoke every now and then, and all was well, and she told me just finish the dress so she could wear it. Meaning that all my rhinestone work was not well worth her time, apparently. So I finished the dress and told her I was sorry I wasn't able to get to the stonework before and offered to take the dress back when she was done wearing it that day, take it home and fully rhinestone and ship it back to her. But she said no and she'd rather just take the rhinestones, and so she did it. Okay. She left and I thought that was it. Till it brought to her attention last night that she had taken the dress to her hotel and proceeded to butcher it into pieces, take some scrap chiffon, cover the beautiful brocade fabric, bustle up the back of the train of the skirt into a big knot, and hot glue it all back together. Despite her destroying the original work and making it look botched, she had tons of public attention from the community and celebrities, and you didn't get a single bit of credit. Okay. She told that she made the dress because of how unfinished and unwearable the dress was, and she did sufficient enough work for you to not be acknowledged. Okay. Important notes. I did the commission for free because it was a collab that I was supposed to get credit for. To drawing customers, you lost out on $30 buying new chiffon, which is fine because I said I would so that she could have the perfect fabric, even though she had known about the color differences since the beginning. She intended to pay you $30 for your time and effort, but decided it wasn't deserving of and proceeded to announce me, drag me in multiple posts on her social media of over one. Wow. Over 15K followers. Okay. So that sounds pretty. Sorry, I just gotta pay attention for a second. Okay, I will give my 2 cents on the matter in just a moment. Oy vey. Yeah, let's get some F's in chat. Okay. So, absolutely, Caitlin, we do not say anything negatively about... I have no idea who it is. I live in Canada, so I'm not a part of any type of communities down south. I have no idea who it is, and all of my statements will most certainly be broad statements when it comes to it. So, okay. Give me just 1 minute. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, give me just 1 second. I just have to finish my cutting. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Simba. We just mind our P's and Q's just a little bit. For sure. Now, okay. So, no, that's okay, Simba. No worries, my dear. So my 2 cents on these. Oh, Sea Frog. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Crushed Jade. I appreciate that. Let's get some massive hearts and hypes for Sea Frog, and huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. So now I will keep a lot of this stuff within sort of broad conversations because I do not... Oh, thank you, Sea Frog. I'm so glad because I do not like to speak negatively of other people within the community or anything like that. So, I'm very, very sorry that happened to you, especially at essentially your first experience of doing commissions. There is a couple things that, obviously there is things that this person did wrong, but as well, there's a couple things that you yourself, like, obviously have probably learned for next time. So, first off, if you were updating, you should never, like, a ball cap mullet. I don't know, but that's essentially what's going on right now. Holy crow, indeed. So, first off, you should never... even if you are just starting out commissions, you should never devalue yourself. You should never devalue. Oh, thank you, Buzz. I appreciate that. You should never devalue your time, your effort, and everything that you put into this. Even if you are just first starting out, like you are an artist, you are doing extreme amounts of work. You're working very, very, very hard to create the things that you do, regardless if you are new at commissions or not. You should never devalue your work to doing it. Sorry, I gotta just take this neck piece off for a moment, right? Yeah, I'm doing Jack from Mass Effect. You should never devalue yourself to that point. Even if you are just starting out, like, yes, I definitely understand that you do want to, you shouldn't let yourself get so walked over and complicated, but you agreed to make it complicated, and also to agree to make a complicated project in basically 12 days. Oh, for sure. Oh, he big sack. Absolutely. That is like 100%, sort of first thing, right? Is that devaluing your own work also hurts the community. Thank you, Caitlin. Because you made a customer think that creative work should be cheap and free. Yes. But I totally understand where you are coming from. You're in a situation like, okay, so I did a very similar sort of thing back when I first started cosplaying, but it was not when it came to, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to put this stuff. It was not when it came to commission work, but it was when it came to doing guest invites and guest stuff at cons. So when I first got invited to do guesting and to guest at cons all over, yes, and on the recipient side, they need to respect the artist's vision. Absolutely. They are commissioning a specific piece. So if they are giving, like, say, I would like a purple, say they want the Master Sword, for example, right, from Zelda, and you give them a big red sword like Finn's from Adventure Time, they'd be like, okay, well, this is so not what I commissioned. So absolutely. But if you are giving the artist free reign to do something, most certainly, if you're not giving parameters or expectations, you do need to respect some of the artistic vision that the creator is going to be doing. However, as somebody who is commissioning as well, if you do not agree necessarily with the direction that the artist has taken, it is your job to say that initially when you are commissioning something. You need to say, like, say you're doing a sketch commission or something like that, and they hand you sort of like a rough draft of it, and you don't like the way it looks. As the commissioner, as the commissionee, the person who is commissioning it, you have to say to them, to the artist, listen, I need this, and this to be changed. I need this, and this to be a little bit different, and all of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, Shane, but we don't like to, even though it is like within the private Discord, we do not like to name people out. So I'm not sure if that's, yeah, we try to keep it as neutral as possible. We try to keep people within the community with that stuff, right? So, yeah, can we just see, I would love to see pics of your work, Shane. I don't want to see pictures of the finished work or the person in question, because I don't know who it is and I would like to keep it that way, but of your own work would be fantastic. I would love to see pictures of your work. So yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not yours. So yeah, and before you go on the table, you're welcome to say this isn't what you wanted. Yeah. Absolutely. So, and like a tattoo artist, they need to study how to tattoo. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Anyway, but yeah, number one thing, like, initially, is that you should not be devaluing your own work and everything. And so, like I was saying, when I first started getting guest invites, I was just so excited to be, oh, he's zombie, welcome. I was just so excited to be invited as a guest somewhere that I essentially like went into the hole to do these guest invites. So they would they would give me a booth, and I would have to pay like my own travel expenses. They would maybe give me like accommodations, maybe if it was in another city. They would not like pay you like a booking fee. They would not pay you like sort of any of this stuff initially because you were just so excited to be a guest at a con. So it would cost me money in travel and like accommodations, and then you're working for this con all weekend, right? Doing all sorts of stuff, like doing panels for them, doing all of these things, and they're essentially just getting you there for free because they know how excited like you are to do this stuff, if that kind of makes sense. And that is most certainly not the way to go about it, even when you are a new cosplayer, for example, in the community. Don't ever devalue your own work. So I know you're new at commissioning and everything, but you are putting time and effort. You are doing a rush commission, and you are working super hard to deliver this person what they want. You should never devalue your own work. You did send updated photos. You sent material choice photos. And if it was approved, you should not have been expected to redo those things on the fly, for sure. I wish that you had been maybe a little bit more forceful with saying, oh, it's just for the costume? Okay. So, like, I wish that you had been maybe a little bit more, I don't want to say, like, forceful, but, like, a little bit more just, we agreed upon these materials. You going into the hole with your own money for somebody else's commission is not okay. And regardless of the fact of everything, he's Sorvan. There's no link where. You can talk in here right now. You can in chat, you can ask your questions and everything here for sure. I like bald me. Sometimes you got to know when to break it off with a client too. Yeah, like when things are getting a little too out of hand, you absolutely need to know like when to say sort of enough is enough and this is not working out. When it comes to accreditation, it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter any sort of level of social media presence or anything. None of that matters. You credit your artist. You credit the person that you commissioned something from, right? Like that's just what you do. If you paid somebody to make like something for you and you went and you sought out a commission and you paid somebody to make a dress, you toss them some sort of credit, period. It doesn't matter if you change it around. It doesn't matter whatever. If you have like gotten a commission from somebody, you 100% like you absolutely credit your artist. You credit the person who has helped you do them and that stuff. Yeah, I mean, so like Twitch, if you're saying like, if it was like a family member, like your cousin, for example, and you didn't toss her credit, well, it's your family, but we're talking that you sought out a random person that you didn't know and you are, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're crediting this stuff. If you have like paid a designer, if you have paid whatever, you're crediting for it. It's like so I've even had it with artists before, like for example, all of you guys, well, at least if you've been following me for a very long time, or you've known of my work or whatever for a very long time, you know that I have done a ton of collaborations, procured somebody's services. Thank you, Billy. You know, I've done a ton of collaborations with Gladsy. So Gladsy Key, she's an artist and a cosplayer and stuff. And Gladsy and I have done a ton of group cosplays together. And she has been the one that has done the designs of our Valkyries, our Battle Disney Princesses, and our Battle Armor Sailor Scouts, right? So you guys, like, for those of you who are like old school fan members of mine, you will like remember that, years ago when I did that stuff, of course, right? Now, I didn't even pay Gladsy for these designs because she did them all just for the group, because we were doing them like as a big thing, like together and that sort of stuff. Like, so of course she was doing them for everybody. It wasn't about payment for her or anything like that. But every single member of our groups, we didn't even pay when she did the designs for the groups. Every single member of our groups, including people like Jessica Negri and stuff, Danielle Bullia, like really, really big deal cosplayers, every single person credited her. Every single person did. Even though we didn't even pay for it, we still showed like credit, where credit was due, and everybody knows that Gladsy is the one who did those designs for us. Straight up, right? Like, even though it was a friendship thing, even though it was whatever, everybody knows that Gladsy is the one who did the designs. So, like, that is my biggest, like, thing. Jessica was part of the group. Yeah, Twitch. I've actually done 3 different cosplay groups with Jessica Negri before. We did our Battle Armor Disney Princesses. She did Elsa and I did Snow White. Our Battle Armor Sailor Scout, she was Sailor Mars, I was Sailor Jupiter. And our Valkyries. So we did a whole bunch of different Valkyrie versions of the Eevees. I was Vaporeon and she was Jolteon. She's a good friend and she's just a lovely, wonderful human being, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely lots and lots of fun. But yeah, you always give credit where credit is due. So Shane, yeah, that is and it's good that you didn't have the heart to drop the commission, Shane. And it's, definitely there is a lot of issues that for sure did occur. The biggest thing that does bother me is not accrediting people when they have worked on a cosplay for you or anything like that. That is something that really, really bothers me and is a major issue for me within this whole thing. Any plans for future group cosplays? No, nothing really yet. I mean, not many of us are really like, planning on any cons at this point. Right now, Caspian, it's kind of con season this year is kind of up in the air a little bit. But yeah, we're going to do a group Twitch collaboration. What I'm really wanting to do is have a big group of us do something that so yeah. Okay. It's a group of us troublemakers in here. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're just a bunch of bad people going on. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there's not really any convention plans coming up, but I am going to be doing, Caspian, I'm trying to organize a big collaborative cos paint group, and yeah, I'm definitely Oh no, it's like super duper like stuck on for sure. No, I'm trying to do a big collaborative cost paint group. And I just got my newest member of it, Caspian, a little Miss Cheeseburgers. So she's going to come. I know, we're such scoundrels, Zoravan. Oh, for sure. Little shout out for Shay. She's going to join in and do it and be a part of it, which I think is pretty awesome possum. Okay. Aw, thanks, Satyr. I appreciate that. I'm gonna say, what? Oh, yeah. She agreed. She agreed tonight to do it. Okay. So, I think I got it on. Oh, I just made this like way. Those rapscallions in here. No, she hasn't picked which one, but I did give her some ideas, and I don't want to like ruin the ideas for you, so I think she knows which one she wants to do. But I don't think she's gonna reveal it. So yes. Oh, I don't know, Simba. I will have to figure that out for you, but you usually do need to have a desktop connection for sure. Okay. Boom. How are we doing? Oh, thank you, Simba. Oh, here. Oh, I know. These are the silver-handed fabric-only scissors. They most certainly are. Aw, thanks, Satyr. I like bald. Yes, I've got the Velcro going on. So, yeah. But at the end of it, Shane, all I can say is I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That happened. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Satyr. I appreciate you saying that. We just mind our P's and Q's just a little bit. I know I didn't rip it, Dabon. Not this time. I have risen to the challenge of the bald cap, and I have come back and shown that bald cap who is boss at this point right now. I think I'm just going to glue down just these right here. But yeah, at the end of the day, Shane, I am so sorry that happened to you. It is very hard. Commission stuff is totally hard. And at the end of the day, do never, even if you're new, even if you're just getting into it, never devalue your own work. You are amazing. You're wonderful. And even if you are new at doing commissions, if you are new at getting into it, it doesn't matter. Your work, your time is precious, and you really should not ever devalue that, because it's just not fair to you, and it's not fair to the community of people, so, and straight up, there 100% should have been credit given to you with that stuff. Am I almost done? Yeah, well, sort of. Now we got to make this look like skin. I would love to stall. I really would, but I need to be able to make prosthetics and do the sculpt and everything with that. Aw, thank you, Hobo. I appreciate that. Aw, Elisha, thank you. It was a learning experience for sure. You've learned a lot since then. Part of me wishes that you could put a dress back and restore it. It was so nice and clean looking. I mean, and it is a shame that she did destroy it. At the end of the day, though, it is her commission, and she can do whatever she wants with it. If you want to pay somebody like, $1,000 to make you Jaina's staff, and then you take it and you just snap it in half, it's your money, right? And it's your commission. She can destroy it all she wants, but it's very devastating. And I can understand how it would be devastating to you to see something that is your hard work, your love, your effort go into something that does get destroyed. And I can completely and utterly sympathize with that for sure. Okay. So we got the ball cap applied, but obviously the ball cap is a different color than the rest. There is an edge So I'm going to do my best to blend in the edge, and I'm going to, I look legit bald. I haven't even, that's like my actual hair underneath, and that just should not be showing through. You can see the difference of colors. I do have to make up it. I want it to look like appropriate, right? Oh, Balrog!
Dear Jack, going to a Yakuza house party. Great jobbers.
Aww.
To catch. If I miss the final reveal, take care, good night, and have a great weekend. Danny and fam, less than three.
Thank you so much, my sweet dear Balrog. I appreciate that. Let's get some massive, massive hearts and hypes for Balrog, and a huge, huge round of applause. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet dear Balrog. Have a wonderful day. I hope your train ride goes well. Okay. So I'm going to... Oh, I've got this glue everywhere. Okay. I am going to do the liquid latex first. Yeah. Yeah. I am going to do the liquid latex first, but I will have to go wash my hands before I do my face makeup. Okay. What's the cosplay about, Ventu? Oh, and good night, Tyra. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, it's just my hands are like sticking on everything. So, yeah. All right. So we're going to do... I'm just going to try and blend this line here. I know you can't see the line too badly, but it is there. And I'm going to do my best to blend it out. Yeah, it super was weird. It has absolutely nothing to do with anything that's going on here. So if you would like to keep going off and complaining about it, well, I'm sure that that's not going to necessarily go over the best. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like Jack from Mass Effect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we like to keep it relevant to stream or to, you know, whatever it is that we're talking about. If we were actually talking about recipes at the moment, then it would make sense. Oh my god, that was loud. Aw, thank you, Vapor, for the host. I appreciate that. Okay. So I'm just... It's getting very close to my eyebrows. I'm doing my best to not get it in my eyebrows. I do not have my protective glue on this evening. So, yes. No, it's Jack from Mass Effect. Oh, amazing, Shane. Absolutely. That's perfect. I love to see your commission work. And I would love to see what the dress looks like. So, and I'm sure you did just a fantastic job on it. Okay. Okay. Do I do full body cosplays on stream? It depends. Like when I streamed a lot of cosplay building when I was in the TwitchCon cosplay contest last year, but I don't like doing construction as much on stream because I honestly would never, you know, sit at a small desk like this and do my building. I would be, you know, stretched out on the floor, listening to music and really focusing on it so I can do my best work. I honestly do not do my best work while I'm like really trying to focus hard on something and do a very complicated matter, do molding, do casting, doing that stuff. It's a lot harder to do this, to do it while you are live broadcasting and having a lot of conversations. for some reason, doing makeup work and stuff like I'm doing now is not actually as hard for me to do on stream. And it probably could be because I sort of learned how to do it on stream. So I learned how to do it live and got very used to doing it live, if that kind of makes sense, as opposed to cosplaying for, 7 years and having it as a specific certain sort of personal thing that I do, and then, translating it to stream was a lot more difficult than learning how to do it on stream. So, I look freaky with the ball cap. Thank you. Yeah, I think that blended. Hold on. No. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I'm sorry. I yelled into the mic there for a second. I think I almost got the line. Okay. I know this is my last ball cap though, my dear, which is too bad. Good, Freaky. Well, thank you. Break it down. Okay. Yeah, I'm like super stoked. You guys know, I have not worked this hard on a bald cap before. This is the hardest I have ever worked on making sure that a bald cap is looking good and blending well. So I'm working very, very hard to do this perfectly. Just for you guys. I know. I didn't mean to yell no, though. I'm sorry. I almost screwed something up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I know it didn't break, Dora. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I am going to just stipple all the way back. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why, but all of the tutorials of doing oh yeah, hamster. The amount of people though tonight that have said the same thing except for about the ball cap is like staggering. I don't know why, but they say this on natural bald cap tutorial stuff that you got to stipple the latex on, the liquid latex, all the way to the back, even though it already is a latex bald cap. So I don't really understand why, but it would be different if I was just painting it blue, but I'm trying to make it natural. So I'm just listening to them. I'm listening to whatever the instructions were. Okay. No, that is cool. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they said to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. So I'm just listening to the instructions. I don't know. So looking good to glue it all together. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but like it's already glued onto my forehead, like with Prozaid and stuff, Caitlin. So I just have no idea. But this is what the tutorials said in terms of like applying like natural sort of bald caps. So I don't know. I'm just listening. I'm just gonna do it. Because there are two different types of latex. Possibly. But then my skin is not like latex, Simba. So then it's like, well, wouldn't it make the colors different like anyway? But oh well. So maybe it's to give it texture. I don't know. But this is just what I'm listening to. So Do that like that. Now I just gotta look up. I had like an instructional thing. Like hair color, eye color, tattoos. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like being bald. But I probably wouldn't do that normally, right? So, my skin is not latex. That is true. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking up. I just want to look up my. Oh man, this cue ball is shiny. I just want to look up what I was looking at before. Darn it. Okay. No. I'm trying to find. Okay, here we go. I have this weird site called Boston Costume. Okay, let's see. So it says stipple latex over the seam, like the cap, and about 1 inch underneath the side of the seam. Need thinner coat latex and dilute it. And then that stuff. Then paint on the caster seal over the entire ball cap in liquid latex. It will cure the latex appliance and makeup. This step means that the ball cap will be ready to accept cream makeup. All right, whatever. Let's try this caster seal for like the first time ever. So I've never used this stuff. Let's try it. Original. Thank you so much, my dear. Okay. So I've never tried it. Well, I gotta wait till it's like, I can see a couple areas that seem to not be like fully dried, but I've got this caster seal here. It is super expired because thank you, my local costume store, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be just fine. I don't know. If it says painted over so that the whole thing is ready to accept cream makeup. So, and it says like you can like wipe. I would like to know where my toilet paper has gone. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. It says you may need to dab it if it just gets too much on there. And then I think you're supposed to let it dry. Okay, here's my caster sealer. It says to like paint it on, but I don't have any. Oh, that is thicker than I thought that was going to be. Okay. I just want to see what happens when I use this brush. Yeah, I mean, I cleaned it pretty good. It's not really doing okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, it's like really thick. That's okay. Yeah, it just says stipple thin layer. Oh, maybe I should have stippled it. To seal, blot it, then powder, and then apply cream colors. They didn't say anything about the powdering, but alright, I'll stipple just a fine layer instead of painting it. I don't know what I'm doing. Caster sealer. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I should. The other thing told me not to powder. But this is fine. I'm just using the caster sealer, I guess, to prep the latex to accept colors. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. That is what we're doing. Okay. That's fine. Skin has natural pores and contours to hold the paint. The latex ball cap doesn't, so the liquid gives the ball cap. The liquid gives the ball cap that type of texture. The liquid latex. Okay. I see. I mean, I've got like a clear liquid latex on it, so I'm not sure. It's hard for me to tell like what the texture is. Okay. But I'm definitely doing what they told me to do. So now we're getting really shiny in here. Oh, man. I do not, Heller. I mean, my hair already looks like the subject. I know it does, kind of. But that's not... But I want to paint it so it's, like, looks all bald. Like it's my actual skin and then paint hair on top of it. I don't like this, like, ugly line. And I don't like that it is, like, a little bit of a different color. And especially, like, when I do my face makeup. Because I don't have any face makeup on. I think I want to try painting stubble on. I really do. Hey, Seedy. Welcome, my dear. Okay. So I think I got the caster sealer sort of all over this. I think it's pretty good. Hey, Whitman. Okay. So I think I do. Because I'm using like, I'm not using sort of like professional cream makeup. I'm using actually just like cream based, my actual makeup. Okay. It's so shiny. So what did this say? This said, stipple thin layer over latex appliance to seal. Blot, then powder, and then apply cream colors. All right. Blot. I know, I'm trying, Derbs. I always like to go the extra mile. You know that. Okay. So blotting. Blotting my face. I'm working so hard on this bald cap, guys. So hard. I know it's a bit of ASMR right now. Yeah, for the fresh, shiny, cue ball polished look, indeed. Okay. I mean, is that blotted enough? I feel like that's blotted enough. I mean, it's still shiny. But I do feel like I blotted enough. I am becoming Professor X. I don't know how much blotting I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I added too much. Tried to do a thin layer. Okay, whatever. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. I don't know. How am I doing the tattoo over the latex? Well, first off, everything's going to be painted with cream and like my natural makeup and stuff, like my normal face makeup that I use. And then I'll just paint it on using water-based. It'll be totally fine to paint the tattoo on over the water-based. Okay, ew, this stuff is gross and it's all over me. All right, so I think that's fine. The website did not say to powder. The bottle did. I'm going to listen to the instructions on the particular bottle, right? How long do I wear this look when I'm finished, Whitman? For some photos, and then I'm done. I mean, it should be ready to take cream colors, I guess. So we should be ready to try and paint on top of it, I guess. Oh, I mean, how are you going to see the side of my head to do the tattoo? Well, I'll just, like, paint it on as best as I can, right? Well, yeah, but the whole thing's gonna get coated anyway, Sea Frog. So it's all gonna get coated in regular makeup anyway. Duper held. Welcome. I've just never done this amount of prep on a bald cap before. You know this, guys. I've never done this kind of blend. I'm pretty happy with the forehead blend. I think this is the best blend that I've ever done. The seam line is almost invisible. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, the effort's paying off. You think so? I really hope. You guys know this is... I've been done the body for like over an hour now, for like an hour and a half. This has been... I just really didn't want to screw this one up again. Like I did the last one. Okay. There we go. You expected some body paint? That's what happened in the first 6 hours. Where do you think I got all these tattoos? Where do you think those all came from? You did, yeah. For sure. That's how I got all the tattoos. And now I'm doing the face, but we're still doing, like, you know, levels of SFX makeup work. But this is much more, you know, special effects makeup style. What happened last time, Heller? It snapped. This was on Sunday. The ball cap broke and it snapped on me and I got very, very upset. And the whole back tore off and I finished the look, but I had to use a whole bunch of like bobby pins and it was almost destroyed. And so, yeah. Oh, thank you, Morbius. Okay. So I guess it's ready for some paint. Yeah, it sucked. It was very upsetting. Oh, CD. Hello. Yeah, I was not happy with the snapping, but I've done my best at this moment right here to recover from it. Yeah, it was all going, there you go. You can see it. It was all going so well, and then it just went snap, and that was the end of that. That's fine. Okay. So, I think it's a pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's already going so much better, CD. This ball cap application is already, like, way better. But you can see, I know you guys are like, oh, it looks like it kind of right now, but it's not. Like, you can see the difference of the colors, especially when I do, like, face makeup on. You can see the uneven hairline, and honestly, like, when you actually look at it, like, not on camera, it won't look good in the photos. We have to. Most certainly do the full makeup, and I'm going to try and stipple and do a widow's peak. Things are starting where my hair, I guess, normally would, kind of right there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But I am pretty stoked. I think this ball cap application is the best one that I have ever done. I think it turned out pretty good. So now I'm going to go wash my hands because they are filthy and covered in glue. And I'm going to, then we're going to move on to doing the face and everything for sure. I know, totally bald. Oh, I know, Simba. I just hate my hairline a lot when it's just pulled back like this. You can't really see it like when I have my hair down or even when I have my hair like up in a bun because it's all kind of puffy, but when it's like slick, it's really bad. Yeah, the shade's off. A lot of it is off, and so that's why we're going to actually go forth and do more and go crazier with it. So I'm going to go wash my hands of all of this glue, all of this horrible Prozade that's on here, but I'm pretty stoked with how this one's actually like shaping up and turning out, because I think it's really like looking pretty funky. I think it's looking pretty cool, and I think I'm actually like really capturing the character like pretty well. Oh yeah. Get more crazy. We have to do we have to make it look like legitimately bald with the hairline. And then we got to do some beauty makeup. Get all pretty. She's got super smoky eyes. She's got really great smoky eyes, lips. Got to do the barcode on the side. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked with this one. I think it is turning out pretty cool thus far. It's just a lot of detail. Yeah, this one's like a really high detail one. But we're only at 7 hours now, so you know, I'm pretty stoked with it. I think it's doing pretty good. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, my lovely. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's working pretty good. I really regret sticking this one in the castor oil. That was a big mistake. Okay, and so I'm thinking of, I think this lighter brown, or maybe the darker. I don't know. We'll figure it out after. Okay, I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'll come back and we'll start working on this face, you know? All right. Yay. Oh, I should not do that too much. I should not get too excited. Too excited. Okay, so my hands are clean. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the welcome back, Regal Peach. Thank you, Rubbies, for the welcome back. Thank you, Wesley, for the welcome back. Thank you, Morbius, for the welcome back. Thank you, Sea Frog, for the welcome back. Thank you, Wesley, for the welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Trekker, for the welcome back. Aw, Leroy, hello, greetings. And thank you, Shep, for the welcome back. Okay, I keep taking my poor little lids from my body paints. It's so awful. I keep taking them and using them for things because I don't have anything. Any sort of palette or anything like that. Okay. So what I'm going to attempt to do is, I don't have actual like professional makeup cream colors. I only have like my actual makeup that I use for my face. So I'm going to really hope that this is going to provide the coverage that I'm looking for. So, yes. I don't know why. No, that's just like a random setup there. Why it costs like $170. I'm not sure. But I'm going to start right here. So this is like my face makeup. So I might have to do a couple layers because it's not as thick as like regular, like actual professional makeup, right? Like this is Revlon. So what? Caitlin, you had to do the Leroy Jenkins? No, I love it. I love it. So, I don't know if I'm going to have to do a couple layers of this. If it is going to blend in, we'll see. The other thing that I'm curious about, guys, and, oh, yeah, I don't know, Leroy, it was just, yeah. How long have I been painting? Filma tonight? Or in general? Tonight or in general? So, all right. Well, let's see how CoverGirl does. But I am stippling the brown. The dark underneath should just blend it. That is true. That is true. Entricon. Yep. Oh, good night, Gothic. But it's just like, this is my normal face makeup. Okay, so here's my other question. My other question for you guys is, so whenever people do bald caps, they always like chip brush in all sorts of like stippling and whatever to make. What do you mean? How did I paint behind the cloth? I did that before I came on stream. So they always do like stippling and everything so that it looks like capillaries, veins, whatever. But honestly, I mean, okay, when you're doing like your face makeup like this with normal like Revlon makeup, like you're actually hiding your freckles, you're hiding that type of stuff. So do I do stippling to make it look like the skin when I'm actually going to be doing the rest of my face like sort of without that? Does that kind of make sense? How long have I been painting in general? I've been doing cosplay for about 7 years now, but I've been doing only body painting for about a year. So, well, I mean, it's not a purposeful thing, Caspian, hiding freckles or whatever. It's just kind of what happens when you put concealer on. It's called concealer, sort of, for a reason, right? So, if Photo's hair is shaved, are you trying your own thing? No. I will be then doing shaved hair on top of this. So, thank you, Chris. I appreciate you saying that. I will be then doing shaved on top, if that sort of makes sense. So I'm removing the shaved hair right now so that my skin all blends in, and then the shaved will be coming right back. Because this is just my regular foundation I'm just putting on. I've got one part right there that's just wrinkling. Part of me wants to get some pins and pull it like a little tighter. So it almost feels like class right now for the answer. On Mouseman. I don't know if I said hi to Mouseman, but Guten Morgen to you, Mouseman. Oh, thanks so much, Artistic, for saying that. Yeah, so Libra I'm going to. Well, I will be covering with brown. Oh, thank you so much, Why Me? I tried very hard with this bald cap to do this. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Vil. I may have missed. Yeah, it's Jack from Mass Effect. So there's a little image right there. Okay. All right. So once again, it's regular, just my regular old foundation that I'm using. I just want it to blend in well. Is it looking kind of bald? Did I really shave my head? No, it's a bald cap. You can see in the back. There's all my hair. Hangs down very far. I totally shaved it. Does it suit bald well? Thanks, Sea Frog. I'm glad that you say so. Okay. Oh, I know. Clearly we got some people fooled, which is good. That is the sign of some good SFX makeup. If we got some people fooled. Yeah, the eyes and the lips. It's honestly like the thing I love about it is it's honestly like a beauty makeup, Vil. Like it's so I get to do just like super smoky eye and, really just a nice big lip, and so it's nice. Solus, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I will go to the rest of the face later. I'm not sure. It's frustrating me because it might be because I'm leaning, but I'm getting just this slight bit of wrinkling right here. Oh, my mom knows by now. She's like, oh yeah, no, you're just doing your makeup. She would never believe the fully, you can see my smoky eye techniques. Fully shaved head. Now, I really do hope that the caster sealer protected this decently well. I try, Bill. I do my best to keep up with Chatterinos because I love you guys so much, and I try my hardest, especially when I'm doing stuff like this. It can be a wee bit difficult just due to the fact that I'm also like looking at my bald head right now. You should, Chris. You should try some body painting for sure. Okay. So I do wish that I had legit grease paint makeup. I feel like it should be just a bit tighter. Some of these areas here. But I'm getting this like one weird, like couple wrinkling spots. And I'm not sure. I mean, that's all down tight. Exactly how to fix it. I should have maybe pulled it tighter. I can maybe get some pins when I'm done. I just don't want to screw anything up. I'm not going to snap it. I know, Sea Frog. I don't want to muck anything up. So I'm trying my best to fix it and figure it out, but also not screw around with it too much. Okay. Looks fine to you guys? Okay, well, that's just what's important. Looks like an age wrinkle. Yeah, I just don't. Whoa, that was loud. Proteus, thank you so much for the host. There's just this one like area of just a wrinkling here, and I'm hoping it's not the cream makeup like eating into the bald cap. That's why I did all of that caster sealer effort and everything. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close to being done. Oh, Abby, thank you so much for the host. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Rish. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know, Simbas. We try to keep it a nice little PG-13 in here. We try to mind our P's and Q's. Because we like chat to sort of be one of those things that's kind of accessible to everyone. You know? Okay. Yeah, I'm just mad that this is getting slightly wrinkly on top. Oh, well. Okay. How's it looking, okay? Is it looking all right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Devald, so good to see you. I mean, say props. I make all my own props, my dear Rish. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Good to see it. Great work. Thanks, Billy. Oh, Billy. What's up? Yeah, you can see the little bit of wrinkling right there. I don't really know why that's happening. When you see it straight on, it seems to be okay. I'm not sure exactly why the wrinkling's happening. I might go get some of my pins and try to fix it. Oh, thank you so much, my dear. I'm hoping it's not like the cream-based makeup ruining the cap, because that was why I did all of like the caster sealer and everything. No, a hairdryer won't help with it. I'm just hoping that's not. I did all of the sealing and everything to like protect it, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna just at least seal this makeup right here, and we'll see. Yeah, I mean, there is that little bit of wrinkling on the side and it's bothering me, but oh well. Okay, hold on. I can't look. I've got to just do. You see it happen all the time with ball caps? Yeah, I'm just not sure exactly why it is occurring right now. But, oh well. Yeah, it may end up hiding with the tat. I'm just like not certain why it's like seems to be degrading or something. I don't know. Like I said, I do not have like the actually professional cream-based makeup that you're supposed to be using with this stuff. But there was nothing I could do about that. So okay. Okay. I have, Billy, I would love to do a gender swap, but I just don't know exactly what or which one I would like to do. What I could pull off, and it's very, very difficult work. Okay. All right. So what I do want to do, I'm not entirely sure why it is puckering on some of these sides here, but I do want to get, our crew, thank you. I do want to get some of my bobby pins and see if I can do a little just pin of it in the back and just tighten it up just a bit when we move on to some of the other stuff. So what are you thinking though? I think that the blend is like working pretty decently well. I think it's looking all right. I think it's turning out pretty okay. Okay. Let me get some of my bobby pins. So give me just a minute. I will be right back, just a moment. So I pinned it in the back just a wee little bit to mitigate some of the wrinkling. You can still see it for some reason on this one side right here. I'm not sure exactly why or how to fix that. Oh, thank you so much for the welcome back. But I think it's okay at this point right now. Oh, I thank you guys so much for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. And I am going to do just a tiny wee little bit. It could be excess material by the ear. I don't think it's not from the liquid latex, Sturbs, because it's latex on latex. I honestly think it's probably from, I seem to have fixed it a bit, but I actually think it's probably from the makeup that I have used. So I do think it is solely just, thank you, E Wardle, that the camera isn't picking up any imperfections. That makes me feel a lot better. I do think that it is from the fact that I have used not professional makeup brand cream makeup on it. I did my best to stipple liquid latex and to use the castor seal on top of it to mitigate that fact. But I think that it is because of using Revlon. And there's probably a higher level of sort of, I don't know, acidity in or something. Who knows? Cheeky Chocobo. Hello, my dear Chocobo. Does that kind of make sense? So, I think that it might be because of that fact of using non like professional makeup brand kind of makeup. The cheap Revlon. I would have most certainly gone and gotten professional cream makeup if any of the stores were open, but they are not because of everything that is going on. So I just had no option but to use what I had at home. So I'm going to do just a little mix of some brown in here, maybe. A little couple. Speckling freckles for some skin tone. Oh, I will be doing hairline stuff for sure. Right now I'm just focusing on sort of some skin tone things because everybody's skin tone is a little bit different. What does the word mean? It means cyber. This was from my transformation on Sunday. Okay, so, cyber. Okay. So you can see I'm just even doing just a little bit of speckling to make it more sort of like skin. A little bit of imperfections kind of in there, less solid. Okay. So I think that's all right. Do a little bit, sorta, rest of my face. Okay. Oh, Simba, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Let's get massive, massive hearts and hypes for Simba and a huge round of applause for Civ. Thank you. I'm sorry that the notification didn't go off, but I appreciate that so much. And Chocobo, thank you so much for the biddies, my dear Chocobo. I appreciate that so much. Let's get massive, massive hearts and hypes for Chocobo and a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. You're amazing and you're lovely. Thank you so much for that. Okay. So here comes sort of the scary part. So here comes some scariness in here of doing this. Oh, thank you, Original. I appreciate you saying that. Okay. So here comes a little bit of the scary part. I have to figure out how to do hair. Yeah, this is 19th nervous breakdown. So the book has like a little bit squidgy, but I think it's doing okay. That's a little dark. I think I'll go with the lighter. But it's like, I really need it to be stubbly. Oh God, this is gonna be so stressful. Oh yeah. Oh, some hair. Yeah, the lighter for sure. I agree. Simba. But I just gotta make it stubbly. I grabbed a kitchen sponge also. I know this is like insane, but I just want to test everything out here. Allow, Kevin. If it works, may as well. I know. No. I was looking better with the smaller sponge. Oh, Sidewinder. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. And welcome, my dear. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I honestly think that the darker might be better. I don't know. No, that is way too, like, well... It's very, like, spongy looking. I look so cute with my hair. Thank you, Wymie. This is... There's too many... No, there's big sponge holes. I think I do have to. Finer brush like a toothbrush. Well, like, I have my toothbrush, but what do? Just sort of smack it on like that? Like... Maybe. Oh, gosh. Then layer lighter. I don't know how many, like... Oh my gosh, I'm stressed out. Maybe toothbrush. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's got too much water. I know, a little tappa, tappa, tappa. Cav, I've got a ball cap on. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing. Light on the bottom and dark spots might work. Okay. Kinda. This is some mad, like, tappa, tappa, tappa. Like, ASMR styles that we're doing in here. You think that looks right? I know, on the plus side, I don't know what I'm doing either. I know, hey? Oh, hey, Cornet. Oh, I don't know. No, I painted everything else that's on tonight. I did that all live on stream. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. I know, it's so intense looking with the ball cap. I don't know. It doesn't take long to get it all off at all. Well, except for all, like, the ball cap stuff and whatever, right? I'm doing good. Lars, how are you doing? So look okay? I've never done this before. I have never done any sort of level of doing stubble or stippling. I don't have. I'm curious if it would be better with... Oh my god, I'm scared. Jack is your favorite? Yeah. Well, that makes me happy. Yeah, I have to make the hairline also. So, we're just gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. I know, don't look at my fingers right now. Oh, no worries, Heller, thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna cross the hairline bridge when we get there. Okay. God, I don't know. I don't know. I did not bars, but close. Close enough. Let's see. Just want to experiment for a minute. I don't know. I haven't done any face makeup. No, Cornette. I've got no makeup on right now. This is, well, I got concealer on to blend in the bald cap. Oh my gosh. Is it light enough? I mean, I can definitely lighten it up like a little bit. I don't know. I've never done a buzzed head before. I don't have a tan seafoam sponge. What I wouldn't kill for a stippling sponge right now, Kalo, like, oh my gosh. Just a stippling sponge would be just amazing. At this moment right now. Oh, Jim! Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Let's get massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause. Yeah, with a blonder color in some spots. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to just lighten up my brown a slight bit. Even my sort of light brown. To do a tiny bit of a kind of blonder-ish. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh. I don't know. I'm trying. Hey, Arctic Wolf. I don't know. I'm definitely trying. I just don't know if I'm like loving it. An old worn out brush would work as stippling as well. Kate had the same issues trying to make face stubble and worked out really well. An old worn out brush. I mean, if I just... No. No, these... Yeah, do it a little bit paler. Yeah, I can come in a bit paler with it after. Gently. It's like I can most certainly come on and do. No, that was too wet. I can do a little bit of an attempt at a peeler and a cream. I need a broken old paintbrush. I don't have one at the moment. I just wish that I had... Let me try using the scour pad of this here. Oh, that's way... I think that's working a bit better using the scour pad. Okay, let me try this. I really need to just take the makeup off this side of my hand so I can definitely try it again. Might work, just be gentle. Yeah. So the scour pad side of my little kitchen sponge seems to be doing better. Yeah, I'm not totally worried about breaking it anymore. Okay. That's hard. I know, the scour pad right here. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitchen sponge. You are getting cut up. Yeah, that would have probably worked way better. Oh, for sure that would have worked better. Ah! Darn it. Okay. Well, I already started with the back. I know, rip sponge. It'll be fine. Oh, that would have worked way better. Way better to do stubbly bits. Darn it! Aha. A Seinfeld joke. Well done. I know, I did. I snatched it from the back of the floor before it was too late. Shoot. I know, it is a bummer. See, it's stippling way, 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 way better. I know we're flying by the seat of our pants here. I know. I should have just tried that out first. What do you mean, Arctic Wolf? I'm not sure. I don't know what you are saying. But yes. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do what I can. Okay. Yeah, that was way better than the toothbrush. And I already did some of that. A little too dark. Okay, I've really got to kind of figure out where I'm going to do this Widow's Peak. Shoot. Can I wet the paint that's up there to make it lighter? I'm going to try after Arctic Wolf. I'm going to definitely try to come back from that. Oh, thank you, Metallic Cat. Oh, you're just a dad. Thank you so much for saying that. But I'm going to try to come back from it. Okay, Widow's Peak. Shoot, this has got to be wet down just a little bit. Use one without any paint. Maybe I can take it off without paint. Maybe. I'll just have to see. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Hey, Kev, how are you? Oh my gosh. Let's get some massive hearts and hypes for Kev and huge Round of applause. Thank you so, 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 so much, my dear. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome. I know I'm looking forward to being able to move on to the heavy eye makeup also. How long have I been working on this one? We're at about 8 hours. So I thought it would be a little quicker. I actually like blasted through the body tattoos pretty quick. And then this head stuff has for sure taken up a little bit of time. But I am for sure trying my best to do this as well as I possibly can. I'm so stressed right now, guys. Holy crap. I just can't even explain sort of the level of stress right now. It is pretty extreme. Ooh, yes. Reaper. It should just show up under your connections, my dear. So I know I'm breathing deep. I'm doing my best to not freak out. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me.
Hee hee. I hope you had a great day, but I'm distracted, so I gotta go back to work.
Oh my god.
It looks great. Go dark this round for sure. Make all the money. Thanks for entertaining us in the end of the world.
Oh, Lars, thank you so much, my dear. Holy crow, that scared me. Just love it right there. Oh my gosh, thank you so, 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 so much. Massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear Lars. I appreciate that. Oh, massive, massive hearts and hypes. Thank you so much, lovely. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Oh man, that did. The notifications got loud because the sound broke and I just couldn't fix it. Okay. All right. I need to... Try and figure this out. Good night, Lars. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Vil, just you wait. You may be using that like pretty quick here. If all of this just kind of goes up in flames in a second. Thank you, Jim. I'm glad that you're liking it. I've never done sort of stubble before, so I'm trying. Yeah, it's the unofficial jump scare dodo. Wait to turn everything up because my things broke. And Zero was not around. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Just had to have a widow's peak. Didn't you, Jack? Didn't you? Okay. I may have to try and fix it up. I don't know. I don't know. I am not liking the Widow's Peak right now. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not liking it. It's like the most complicated hairline in terms of stubblies. Oops. Oh, shoot. Well, I just dabbled quite a bit in the middle right there. I know. I'm trying to have it be buzz cutty. I've never done hair like this before. Oh, thank you, Sombra. I'm going to have to do my best to get that off just a bit. Ugh. What I do with your hair? Oh, bars, it's hidden. Just right here on my back. So, I don't know, I'm not loving it. It's not easy to, like, create this hairline. This is most certainly super duper complicated. I know, Big D. I'm trying to focus on no mistakes. Only happy accidents. I am definitely just trying to focus in there on that. But I've never... Oh, thank you, Bars. I really appreciate you saying that. I've never done something like this before. Yeah, I'm trying, Blurry. I don't feel like it's at bald cap redemption 100% yet. But maybe. Maybe it'll get there. I don't know. Okay. This is not easy. This is so not easy. No, I'm hating the hairline right now. Gotta try my best to figure it out. This is super not easy. Thank you, Blurry, for saying that. I honestly feel like it should have been darker or something. Thanks, Sea Frog. I am just hating her right now, but I'm gonna keep pushing forward and doing my best as much as I can. Okay. I still gotta do like the Widow's Peak and everything. I had to erase my Widow's Peak of before because I didn't like it. This side needs to be a little higher. Oh, thank you, Elsa, for saying that. I appreciate you. Okay, what am I doing? Poor little sponge. It's gotten super... Oh, I need that one. It's gotten super cut up. Well, more cut up sponge time. Can I wipe it off in a slight curve from the side and dent it towards the middle? I may create the peak naturally. I'm worried about, like, wiping it off sort of as it is. I'm going to try something right now. Oh, thank you. Man of culture. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to try to like use this to come in to take it off just a little bit. Sort of from the edges. And this needs to come down just slight. Aw, thanks, Metallic Cat. I know I have my second guessing problems, but it's still hard to not totally second guess myself with it. Oh, Chris. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Hey, urine on. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's not. Oh, morning, Pogo Tojo. Hello. It's not, Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh, Rebecca! Thank you so much. My sweet dear Rebecca. Let's get some massive hearts and hypes for Rebecca. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Rebecca. Massive hearts and hypes and a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, Sea Frog, but I always get to this point. This, like, I do well, and then I get to, like, a super sort of doubty point in my paints and everything. So I'm trying to overcome right now. Okay. I'm just going to put some in there. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I think it's good. Well, I'm trying. Oh my gosh, Poco Tojo, thank you.
And say you're doing an amazing job, Andy.
Thank you so much, my dear Poco Tojo. I appreciate that. Massive hearts and hypes for Poco Tojo. 2 years. Oh my gosh, Poco Tojo, 2 years. Thank you so much, my dear. Massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Janitor. I appreciate that. And Demon Tentacle. Welcome, my dear Demon Tentacle. Okay, so what about this side? I've done like a real combination, kind of a lot of things. What about this side right here? Don't worry about this one. How's this? It feels like 2 minds. Oh, Pogo. How's that side sort of working out right there? Yeah? Okay, I gotta really like back and forth with using some of these things. Yeah? So that side's looking okay. It's looking alright. Ish. Kinda. Sorta. Mm-hmm. Smudging with the makeup brush was a good touch. Okay. I'm just going to grab my powdery guy. Oh, okay. There it is. The spacing looks like a match on the other side to the peak. Yeah, well, I've got to like fix this side. I did some like smudging kind of in there to make it like don't look at this. To make it like blend in a bit, if that kind of makes sense. Okay. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This is just where are all my little guys here. Okay, little guys. You come here. This is just so much work. Oh, man. Sorry, I super thought we would be done this paint by now. But it has proven to be quite the beast. Aw, good night, Reaper. A bit darker like your back in color. Remember, a natural hairline. Don't stress on the shape. Okay. I don't know if I do want to do it too much darker near the front. Because usually, like, your hairline would thin out, right? So I'm not sure I want to do it too much darker near the front. I don't know. Okay. And then just a couple right here. Oh, Pumpkin Pie. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're saying that. You like the shape of my head. I honestly feel like I've got a super small, like tiny head, and you can most certainly see that a lot better with kind of doing the bald cap. You can see my wee tiny pinhead that I have. Okay. Okay. So I'm filling it out over there. I know, I love my long hair. Seems like a normal size head. Well, thanks, Punky Pie. I personally do think I do have a little pinhead. My mom says that too. She says that she has a pinhead as well. And then we both have kind of pinhead looks. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So, and come in here and do the same slight bit of the blend than I did on the other side. To try sort of blend it in just a little bit. Okay. Just kind of do a little fade right there. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this stuff. Oh my gosh. I know. Hands me a bag to scream into. No kidding. I'm just like real screamy right now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the big old star in the middle and all the intricate patterns of Jack. Try my best. Okay, teeny tiny little spots. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Is it looking? Yeah, there you go. Shep did a typo? Oh no, I missed it. What was it? Was it awesome? No worries, Phil. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with us, having some chats. Some happy times. Oh, co-star, thank you. Okay. 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 So what are we thinking? I like the fade around the front. I like that it looks, you know, like you can see the appearance of a widow's peak. However, I keep losing all my little guys. You can see the appearance. Is it every day I do body paint? No. Thursdays and Sundays. Those are when I do paints or focus on like SFX stuff and things like that. Okay. So I like that you can see sort of the illusion of the widow's peak, but it's not like crazy. Does it look okay? Is it looking like a shaved head? Can you see sort of the widow's peak illusion in there? What can I do? Is there anything I can do different? Is there anything I should do? Like, she does have a super hardcore shaved head. Well, I know the eye makeup. Yeah, of course. I'll get to that in just a moment. But is there anything that can sort of be done? Is the left even with the right hairline? Probably not. Probably not as even as it possibly could be, but honestly, when you look at hairlines, if you just saw my hairline earlier and how horrible and hideously uneven it is, I'm kind of like, well, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Darker stipple on top to stimulate the top of hairs. Like, you mean sort of fade it back a little bit darker to the back Do you mean... Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't think there's a need to mess with it. Okay. I know, but... Yeah, it's like you just have, like, a natural part. Okay. Sort of a slight, just the little hint. Oh, thank you, Beefy. I appreciate that. Oh, the ball cat. Looks like it does when you shave your head. Like it sort of fades a little bit darker. Just a tiny little bit. Breakup. Dimension. Small. Slight. Little fade. Some darkness to the back. I think that is just a little bit better. Just slight. I know it's like, you guys are like, I don't see a difference. But I'm like, yes, I see a slight difference. Okay. So, thank you so much for saying that, though, my dear Beefy. I appreciate that. Clicked intent on asking about it, then read the title. Yeah. It's Ball Cap Redemption tonight. Already looked like there was to you? Well, not to me. Okay. Yeah, I do like that there's just this, just a hair of it. Is it pretty convincing on camera? Well, that's what I care about. So yeah. That is most certainly what I care about. And yes, the Widow Peak is just slightly uneven, but, you know, natural hairlines. That's fine. And we're doing just a haze of a little bit darker, sort of at the back. To add just a slight... a bit of dimension. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for reading the title, by the way. I really appreciate that. That is super awesome. Wes brings up a fair point right there. So thank you for that. Ooh, yeah. Maybe a little darker / grays. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to, like, throw some craziness like that in there. I don't know if I want to start playing around with some grays. I do like the halo of having just a slight bit of some dark kind of going to the back. Okay. Man. Scotch Brite Scour Pad for the win here. Did not think that this little baby Scour Pad was gonna just really, you know, be the MVP of the night. Okay. Yeah, kitchen sponge, like, super for the win. Okay. I think that's looking all right. I think that's looking... not too shabby. I'm sure I will get better at it over time. But, you know, I think it's looking okay. Just gonna lighten that area up just a little bit. So, oh, thank you. It's just the gift that keeps on giving this evening. Oh, for sure. This little sponge has really held its own. Okay. Then I can make a costume out of cut sponges. Yeah, there you go, Terps. Cut all the sponges up. Do a sponge queen costume to pay homage to our fantastic spongy boy that has super helped out. So much. Okay. Praise sponge. Yeah, and I'm sorry guys that this did take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I'm sorry it's so late. I did not intend on it taking this long. I didn't think that this stuff was going to take as long as it did, but it clearly has. Okay, so I know, thank you, Sea Frog, and everybody's been here from the start. Good golly. I was like, this will be a quick one tonight. This will be a quick paint. And it was not. So, all right. I mean, I think that's looking pretty okay for a bald, shaved head. So, yeah. I mean, I think it's looking all right. I don't know really what else to sort of do, I guess, with it. But I tried my absolute best. So, I just covered it. Mr. Beastway. Yeah. So, I think it's time to move on. I think it is. I think it might be time to move on. The rest of this makeup in here. I don't know why I'm just like totally mucking this one side up. Oh, thank you, Pumpy Pie. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I don't know why this, like, one weird line is being weird. The other side, not as much. Oh, Picoos! Thank you so much for the lurkerinis, little pickles. I appreciate that so much, my dear. And thank you so much for the resub. Let's get some massive hearts and hypes for pickles. And a huge... Let's get no pickles in chat. Let's get no pickles in chat. I just told that story the other day, Pickles. You know. I most certainly did. Oh, let's get massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Have good lurkies. My sweet dear Pickles. Oh, massive hearts and hypes. A huge round of applause. I was. Because I'm going to be doing my stream anniversary on Sunday. So it will be. I did, though, Pickles. I, like, just told that story again. Because it's stream anniversary time on Sunday. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's get to the face makeup. Ah, this is aggressive. I just need to look at her face. Yeah, she's got, seems to be shades of brown and black smoky eyes. Okay, so I'm going to start off just a little bit blush. So I'm just going to essentially do Just some like going out makeup. So going to the bar makeup, kinda, right? You couldn't even pull off the lyric your first night here. Oh, well, that's nice that you came in and chatted, Wesley. I appreciate all my beautiful chatterinos just so much. It's a good thing I had all these coffees. Holy crow. Almost would have died. All right. So, let's just do some nice, pretty makeup, shall we? Let's get some blush on. Is that enough coffee? I mean, now it is. That's like cup number 2, 3. I don't remember. Okay, so just a little bit. Just some blush. Give a little bit of some rosy cheeks in here. Oh, thank you so much, Beefy, for saying that. I will see you on Sunday. Thank you. I'm really glad that you like the transformation. I appreciate it. Okay. It's rosying up the cheeks just a tad. She has very pale skin, though. Very, very pale. Okay. All right. And let's move on to the rest. It does look a little bit Sinead O'Connor, eh, Ballsy? I was about to do some singing. I mean, I did some singing a lot earlier as well, but I was about to do some Nothing Compares to You. Nothing compares to you. Okay. Eyebrows. Time to do eyebrows. Alright. Go. Is there a reason why? Like, you're surprised, Nikita? Oh, Fronum! Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, so it is some eyebrow time. Oh, and like obviously the back isn't painted and that stuff, so no judge. Okay. She does have a split in her eyebrow, but I'm just super not gonna do that tonight. Oh, Cornette, thanks so much for the host. I appreciate that. So much. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just essentially fill in these eyebrows. Nothing crazy. Just filling in my regular eyebrows. It is a little Sinead. Absolutely. I already have like super thick eyebrows, if you cannot tell. Yeah. 8 hours. I know, right? Almost 9 hours. I'm very sorry I started so late, guys. Just a lot of pre-paint designs for this one. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sea Frog. Where are you? I don't know, LaForm. We'll have to... Hey, we used channel points the other day when we were doing Bob Ross. You guys voted on the painting I would do. So that was pretty fun. That, like, needed channel points with them. Right? You could have used them for votes. I know, I'll have to figure out channel points. I know you guys all wanted glasses. Australia. Hey? That was my attempt at an accent right there. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. I know, still waiting for the glasses redemption. All right. We'll do a channel points glasses on redemption. We will. I promise, guys. I promise we'll do it. I'll change it. That'll be next stream. Well, maybe. Yeah, I know. Hey, you know what, Sea Frog? I'm sorry. I get it too. I'm a Canadian. You think I don't get it? People come in, they say, hey, how come you don't say a boot? How come you don't say a all the time? I do say sorry a lot. So, you know, that one is true. That one is most certainly true. But I do get it all the time, right? So, yeah, I got the same thing, right? Do you live in an igloo? Or you must love. I do say sorry a lot. You know that, but that's just me. And Canadians really do. They really do say sorry, like, all the time. Oh, for sure. It is most certainly a thing. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Madame, for the host. It is really most Canadians. It really is. It is a Canadian thing. This is a most certainly, as much as you don't want to think it's true, it is a very, very true thing. That a lot of us just say sorry all the time. I say sorry all the time. Okay. I'm just going to put nice darker lip liner on to start. She has very neutral colored lips. Yeah, what have you been doing, Rumpies? Yeah, where's your Zamboni at? For sure. Yeah, well, Sea Frog, I don't live in an igloo or have a dog sled to work, so you know. Same. It is one of those things that a lot of people will do. That type of judgment on Canadians. Okay. Oh, Blurry! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Big J. I appreciate that so much. Massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. And Blurry! Oh my gosh, thank you for giving us up to Pumpy Pie. Oh, massive hearts and hypes. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Blurry Eyes. You are amazing, and you are wonderful, and you're so incredibly talented, my dear. Oh, massive hearts and heights to you, lovely. A huge round plus. Thank you. So much. No, you are amazing. My sweet dear, you are amazing. And you are lovely. And you are wonderful. Oh, and Balrog! Holy crow. We got a crazy sub-gifter Reno's going on. Balrog, you're back, my dear. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kate. A huge round of applause for Balrog. Azaleas, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I've worked very hard on this one. Okay, it's eye time. So let's get to doing these eyes. She just has a very... Oh, no. No. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I just spilt my water like everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm here. It's fine. It's not on any like major cords. At least it wasn't at the computer. It should be okay. It's okay. It's okay. I did it again. I'm sorry. Oh, Joseph, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Massive hearts and hypes for Joseph, and a huge round of applause. Oh, thank you so much, my dear Joseph. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you so much. I did. I just spilled it everywhere. I'm sorry about that. No, not good. It's okay. Everything's fixed. Everything's better. It's all better now. I'm sorry. It is. I tried. It's all better. Okay, I'm into my eyes. We need to be done with this nonsense. Stuff is just falling, going everywhere. Oh, Gorfy, thank you. I'm glad you like the hair or lack thereof. I did my best to do a sort of shaved head kind of look. I tried really hard. So hopefully it sort of came through a bit. But yeah. Okay. Oh man. I know, what in the world are we doing here? Okay. I'm going to start doing some makeup. Ugh. I wish I had my bright stuff. Oh, it's horrible. I'm just so all over the place. And I'm sorry about that. You would shave your head bald and just use wigs all the time? I have so many wigs. I mean, it's a lovely thought. Oh, Big J. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. Okay. Oh, you saw the Jellicle Cat one. Yeah. Jellicle Cat was fun. That was a fun stream. Thank you, madame. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, the kitchen is the primary wig storage area. Absolutely. All over the place. All over the counter. Just, holy crow. It's everywhere. Do my best. Okay. There's just cosplay stuff. Just everywhere. Okay, so let's just do this quick little eye makeup. Not gonna be too long, and then we're essentially done. Okay. There we go. I just feel like I could do whatever. I feel like I could do the bald just a bit better. I don't know. It's my first time doing it, so maybe I should just cut myself a little bit of slack, you know? No tats on the side of the head. Oh, I'm going to do that last. Door. Hundy P. That'll be the last thing I do, will be the black tats on the side of the head. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sea Frog. I work really hard to be able to pull this off and to do this for you guys. I look like a marionette without the makeup. I'll take it. Okay. Start getting some nice little smokies going on. Oh, Balrog, thank you. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Balrog. I hope you are liking it. I appreciate that so much. Massive hearts and hypes for Balrog, and a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. You're amazing. Okay. Now, the patented smoky eye is super duper simple. And pretty much a lot of nothing. Just tossing stuff on, seeing how it goes. I did learn something, Simba. That's right. I learned a new thing. And, you know, on the plus side, my ball cap application and blending is like super up. But, you know, I definitely am learning new skills, new tricks, new all that stuff. So it's okay. It's okay. As an artist, you should never stop learning, never stop growing, never stop getting better. Right? Oh, thank you, Big J. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's... My hair is all like, you know, super thick as it is at the get-go, so it is quite the transformation in here in terms of just on my own hair and stuff, so okay. I know, Mouse Man. I like being without hairs, though. There's just something about, I think it's just the fact that I have such long hair, and when I remove it, it just really, like, it just changes my whole look, and just, like, super duper, like, pushes it to an extreme, right? So, I know, and it didn't break. What would I change if I did it for someone else? I would not necessarily change anything. I just would like to personally get better with my natural application technique. So yeah. The eyebrows in the pic is thinner. They are, because she's actually missing part of her eyebrows. Do you remember when everybody did that for a little while? They did the like whole like shaved part of the brows and stuff. So, oh, what would I charge, not change? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Simba. Oh, I don't know. What would I charge if I did it for someone else? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I have no idea. I've never done a makeup for hire or anything like that. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's the day. I know what I would do for like cosplay stuff, but for this, like, I have no idea, right? Yeah, it was like the shaved lines in it. So, yeah, I thought I said change. No, I said change. But no, sorry. I just read it really quick while I'm trying to do that. Rough guess? I have absolutely no idea. I understand how to like price out commission things and stuff for cosplays and for that stuff. But in terms of like doing makeup work, I have no idea. And yeah, she actually has shaved parts on her eyebrows, and so the tips are like way, 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 way thinner. But I do prosthetic eyebrow stuff. I will remove my eyebrows and do that. But tonight, after all this bald cap nonsense, I just can't be bothered to do eyebrow stuff. So these are my natural brows, so I had to fill them in to the natural shape of my brows, right? But yeah, after just sort of everything, I just I could not do it. I could not go forth and start doing brow stuff. I just do not have the energy at this point right now. So, you're not sure what? I'm sorry, I've got a big bar. What's the range of pricing I've previously done with cosplay? We were having this conversation earlier, Sky T. Don't know much about the cosplay world. Curious how expensive it can get. Oh, Crazy K, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that, my lovely Crazy K. Let's get some massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause. We had a huge commission talk tonight. I personally don't do commissions anymore. I used to a long time ago, but they cause a lot of problems. And we actually had a story from one of our community members of particular problems that they did cause. But in general, like, it completely varies on every single commission. Oh, Mouse Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Inga. Dankeschön. Thank you so much, my dear. Massive, massive hearts and hypes. And a huge, huge round of applause. And hello, Inga. And Chocobo, thank you so much for the host. So you could get a commission cosplay done for a very simple, like, little item on the costume for something as, like, inexpensive as $100 or something like that. But I mean, if you're wanting, I used a Sister of Battle. So, like, if you were wanting a full-scale Sister of Battle cosplay done, full armor, all of that stuff, you're going to be looking at anywhere from like $2,500 to $3,000 probably that a commissioner would charge for a full-scale armor like that. So it's like, just, it totally depends on what you want, what the range is, who you go to, what their own personal pricing is. And that could be conservative. I mean, I've seen people do armors for less, but I've also seen people charge like up to like, $5,000 for like a full scale armor thing. What do you mean, Derbs? I left my hand. Oh yeah. Just forget that hand. Oh yes. Yeah, so it's totally. Have I seen a version of the Lich King? Like, do you mean Arthas? Yeah, of course. I mean, I've seen just incredible, like, Lich King cosplays out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your brain was eating itself a little bit trying to do the math on it. Yeah, that works. It just depends on, like, the size of the costume. I picked Sister of Battle because of the amount of, like, aggressive armor work. You probably would have a weapon with that. Like, it's a very large and complicated cosplay build. Gonna take you as a commissioner, anywhere from like 100 to 200 hours to probably build it. Like, it's a lot. Aw, hey, Brad, good morning. Oh, you mean the bald cap, but the armor thing still applies. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, it totally depends. But in terms of, like, how much I would charge to do, like, professional, like, makeup application, I have no idea. I am not a professional makeup artist. It would be fantastic to do SFX makeup work and stuff for the stage and screen. It would be a total dream of mine. But I have absolutely no idea to even think of where to begin charging for that. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Dis. Well, it's also because like I'm literally like sticking things in my eyeballs, so I can't, of course, look at chat like immediately right there. Oh, Simba, I'm so glad that you like the pinhead. Once again, my obsession with bald characters. You know, I like my balds. I have actually done Sindel from Mortal Kombat. Thought about doing Melina. I consider doing Melina tonight. Oh, Inga, thank you so much for saying that. Oh, Troy. Thank you. Good morning, my dear Troy, and welcome back. Yeah, Arthas is something grumpy because he got stuck on the frozen throne. Yeah, oh, that good old Arthas. That's the only reason. Yeah. So you can see the full tattoo work. Kind of want to move my little thing here. Almost done. We're almost done, guys. I am sorry. It is so late. And it has been exactly 9 hours. I did not want this to be a 9-hour paint. But this cap took a little bit longer. I am sorry, guys. Okay. Almost done. And then before we do Raiderinos, I do have to go get myself some more water. I just spilt mine and I am so parched, but I'm not going to be done until I finish. Yeah, it was a while. It really was a while. It's true. There's so many within the artistic realm, there's so many factors that you have to know before you can quote. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Oh, yeah, Sea Frog. I don't know where we're going to go. I think we should go find a new little friend. What do you think? I think we should find a new wee Babs to go give some smiles to. Hey, there you go. There you go, Brad. Yeah, I am sorry. It's so late, guys, but it's just what happened tonight. I can't pull my eyes too tight. I think this is a good enough of a, brown smoke out on top here. I think that works out as well. She was great. Oh, awesome, Sea Frog. I'm glad that you liked her. She was a lovely little bean. That was the sweet little British girl who was doing the penguins, right? Last stream? That one? Yeah, the penguins. She wrote me. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, it got just into my eyeballs. Ow. Oh, my God. Ow. I love this liquid liner, but it burns. It burns so bad when it gets in your eyes. Yeah, Sea Frog, she actually wrote me the sweetest little message on Instagram and thanked me for coming in and rating and that stuff. It's okay, Morbius. It'll like dissipate into my eye juices. As disgusting as that sounds, but it will. It'll be okay. But no, she was a lovely little bean. So it was fantastic to chat with her. and to bring you guys in there. So we'll find another sweet little human to, hopefully, new friend to make to go smile upon. Ow. Okay. Oh, thank you, Swiper. I appreciate that. Yeah, this was a weird one tonight. This is legitimately like a cosplay. So, because, like, I actually sewed this, and you can see that I sewed the top and I made it a little bit more modest than the actual one. That tiny little string thing just going across, as you can see right there, was just a little too revealing for my own personal tastes. So I made myself a tube top instead to kind of be a little bit more appropriate, right? And so to have a little bit more modesty and to just, you know, cover things up and make everything just a little bit better there. Because of that, like, I would wear this straight up to a con. Like, this is a con costume. I would probably not, with chatting, be taking 9 hours of doing pre-makeup, but probably a good 5 to 6 hours, especially with the ball cap pre-makeup. But this is like full on like cosplay. Like if you were going to cosplay Jack at a con, this is everything that you would do, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's like a really little strap right there. So other than the temperament, I'm perfect to cosplay Jack. Thanks, Grog. I appreciate that. So yeah. But yeah, so I think it's it is so much fun, Abiotic. It totally is. So because I did, but what I'm trying to say is like because I did adapt it to be a little more modesty just for my own personal feelings about the design. This is most certainly something that I would just straight up be like, yep, going to a con, done. Like, this is my costume, and I'm super just wearing this, right? So, okay. I think the top liner is pretty good. I'm liking the smoke out. I looked at her picture, zoomed in. It seems to be a pretty, like, neutral brown smoke out that she has. Thick black liner. Neutral brown smoke out. Yeah, so. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Alright, so let's just do my bottom right here. My bottom line. Alright. And my bottom waterline on the other side. Okay. Aw, thank you, Derbs. Yeah, they're not super aggressive, crazy, like smoky eyes. They're a subtle neutral brown, but she does have a very subtle neutral brown smoky eye. So, they're still very, like, dark, but they're not, like, doing, like, a huge black smoky eye. It's very neutral, sort of brown colors and all of that stuff. Yeah, you're curious where my top came from. I did. Oh, no. I sewed it up today, Big J. Oh, yeah, I made this, like, right before stream. I wasn't even gonna do Jack today. I was gonna do, like, a comic book character or something like that, but then I really wanted the Jack redemption. I wanted the bald cap redemption. I thought, oh, what the heck. I'll do a bald cap today, and then I just grabbed some fabric out of my fabric box, some leather out, and sewed her up. Just right before I got on stream. I make everything, including the background and stuff as well. So I crafted that too. Okay, put that right there. I do. I try to do it all. Okay, so let's just get some mascara. All right. Oh, thank you, Swiper. Well, I mean, our community is just filled with just lovely little peaches, too. Everybody's so sweet here. And we have such a nice stream and nice chatterinos. For sure. You guys keep me going. You guys are what makes this place a home. For sure. I should not be raising my eyebrows that much. I am super duper crinkling this cap and everything slightly, so I should just focus on not... Oops, I keep raising my stupid eyebrows. I gotta stop it. Stop raising your eyebrows. You are. You guys are just... You make me so happy, and you fill me with so much joy. All right, little bits, fake eyelashes. Home is where the heart is. Well, you guys are what make this place a home. I know I keep just raising up my eyebrows when I really shouldn't. I'm just going to put some little fake lashes on. They're not aggressive lashes because they are magnetic, but I just want just a little touch of some eyelashes. They're not crazy big. I could have gone bigger with this character, but I'm just too lazy to put on some eyelash glue and to deal with it. So little baby magnetics is where it's at. There we go. Okay. Magnetic lashes, how does it work? So you have a top lash and a bottom lash, and they have 3 little magnets on each, and you place the top one. So here's your lashes, your real lashes. You place the top one on top and the bottom one on the bottom, and the magnets stick through to each other through your natural lashes. So they just like weld right on in. Okay. Do you know what I mean? So, okay, yes. They're really nice for people who have a hard time, like myself, a little bit with some eyelash glue. Is annoying, and I don't totally love it. Okay. Yeah. It's a little complicated, Sea Frog, sometimes. Can be, for sure. So just, hey, Shadowcat. Whoops. Just a little bit of a lip shine in the middle. Hey, nobody. Of course, just add some dimension. Does it hurt at all, the magnetic lashes? No, not at all. I don't feel them. And in fact, like, taking them off is so much nicer than having to rip eyelash glue off. No, it's a ball cap, Wales. Did it tonight. Okay. I want just a touch of some just brown on these lips. A little bit on the edge. I didn't have a brown lipstick, so I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a blend. I know, Derbs. The future is now. Okay. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate that. Howdy. Nobody. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm glad. That you are enjoying it. Oh, thank you so much, Why Me. I'm so glad that you guys are liking it. That just means the world to me. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. Final thing, though. We are almost done. I hope you like the eyes and the smoky look, and I hope you think the face looks good and the bald cap and everything looks good. I probably would have spent a little bit longer doing like the eye makeup and everything if it was not like at the end of the night and we had just spent like so many hours doing this. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody. Okay, so final thing though, we're not quite done. We are so close to being done, guys. I'm sorry, we got one more thing left to do. I almost stuck that in my old coffee cup. Got one more thing left to do. I'm sorry. When am I cosplaying for the stream, Selena? I'm doing Jack from Mass Effect. Okay. Ooh. I'll move that down. Move this over. Get this over here. And out of here. Final thing is these head tattoos. Yeah, we'll touch up the eyes in post. I like them. I think that my eyes look good. I think they look smoky. I think they look like Jack's. I just like would have probably spent longer on my eye makeup had it just not been so late and taken so long. Ah, no. Yeah, the tattoo design is most certainly inverted. But thanks for thank you. I know that, you know. I do. 100%. This is not brand new information for the stream at hand right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I must move this over. All right. That is as zoomed in as I can get. Like right there. I think starting corner, it does go under her forehead a little bit. Okay, I can't look at chats right now. I love you guys, but I just can't, and I gotta be very quiet. Ah! Okay. Oh, yes. Selena, I've done... Or Selene, I'm sorry. I've done lots. Okay, I can't... I gotta look away again. Super stressful. Okay. Oh, I hate Captain Cocky. Oh my god, that scared me. Captain Cocky, thank you so much for the host, my sweet dear. All right. Okay. Feels like I left too little space for the forehead compared to the picture. What do you mean? That my forehead should go back further? Possibly. However, I'm also basing on my own physiology, and I have a very, very, very tiny forehead and also a tiny head. So actually, my hairline, my real hairline, is about right here. So this actually goes back further than my real hairline. So say I were to put it back super duper far, my head is so small, my own forehead is so small that it would look kind of spooky. So yeah. I did nobody. Yes. Absolutely. I did it all myself. Okay, so one tattoo on the side. I did. Not all foreheads are created equal. Oh, Nerdlin's coming in with a Raider Rainies. Oh, good golly. Miss Molly. Sweet Nerdlin. Let's get all of the shout outs and the love and everything for the amazing and wonderful and lovely little Nerdlin. Thank you so much. How was your stream, my dear? Oh, Slim, thank you so much. Yeah, like, I mean, this is proportionate to my own personal hairline and actually higher up than mine. So I gotta also play into the strength sort of my own face as well. Her forehead is like insanely big. Oh, Nerdlin, how was your stream, my sweet dear? I hope you had a wonderful night, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Andy, and I am doing Jack from Mass Effect this evening. If any of you guys are Mass Effect fans. Okay, it was a fun stream. We're playing Stardew Valley and unwinding from work, and it was fun relaxing. Yeah. Oh, no worries, my dear. You totally forgot to eat. Oh, no. Is this the first Mass Effect character that I've done? No, it is not. Oh, Balrog. Why is it echoing? I am so... Oh my god, my notifications are not working. They are totally screwed up. Holy crap. And Solus, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, Balrog, thank you so much. Massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause for Balrog. The TTS is working. Did you guys hear that, like, through the mic or on stream? No. I know this. But it stopped working all night, so I turned my volume up super loud. Yeah, you're hearing it from the speakers through the mic. Are you sure you heard an echo from the mic? I don't know. And Soulless Wrath, thank you. Holy crow. 7 months. My dear, thank you so much. Massive, massive hearts and knives, and a huge round of applause. Zero. Hi, Zero. All of my stuff broke again. All my emotes and my sound and everything totally broke. Okay, so I turned it totally down. Did you hear it or no? Nope, still worked. Oh, wow, Balrog, thank you so much. Massive hearts and knives for Balrog, and a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my dear. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, I gotta do the other side so that we can be done. So give me just a moment. Oh, I did that a little close. That's okay. Whoops. Oh, Zero, yeah, tech support 0 is here. 0. Did you stay up all night playing Animal Crossing? Okay. Oh, thank you so much for that, Balrog. And Solus, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Okay. Now you just woke up. Oh, yeah, I'm still up. This took a lot longer than I had initially intended it to. Okay, whatever. I just did the other one on the other side. Oh, well. Oh, good night, Nerdland. Thank you again so much for the Raiderinos. I appreciate that. You're amazing, my dear. Thank you so much. Lovely. Oh, and have I done any other Mass Effect characters? Yeah, I did Edie, and it was a massive failure, and I hated it, and that was like a big fail on stream. So that was a big stream fail right there. Okay. So I think it was a massive fail, Shep. I hated it, and you know that, and I was very upset. And that's fine. It just it didn't work out. It was a fail. It didn't work out the way that I had wanted, and I got not too happy with it. So, okay. I think I am essentially done. I think I'm as done as I'm gonna get here with this bad boy. So I think this is as good as... There were some redeeming aspects. Was her visor the hardest part? It was the hair. Nobody. It was... I tried to do like a full crafted like foam set of hair, and it just did not work out, and I hated it, and there's a lot of things that were problems, and the VOD isn't even saved, and I just hated it. I didn't even shoot it. I didn't like it. So yeah. Oh, Jinx, thank you so much. Oh, thanks, Darkness Alone. So, hold on. Okay, let me put this. Let me put that bad boy back. Alright, so here she be essentially done. Which characters have I done from World of Warcraft? I've done a lot. In terms of full cosplays I've made, I've done a Paladin and a Death Knight for full armor scales. I've done Tyrannus transformation. I've done Sylvanas. I've done just a random Demon Hunter. I've done I don't know. It's kind of my jam. One of my absolute faves for sure. No, don't show clips. No. I hated it so much. No show clips. Just made me so. I hated that night. I hated that transformation. I got very frustrated with it. So, I did though. That was a very frustrating. Do you think so? Nobody? Oh, thank you. Oh, Spine, thank you so much. Yeah, I think it was a decent ball cap redemption, Troy. I can definitely work on my stippling in the future. I can most certainly, I'm sure I can do the blend and having it look like real hair, like shaved part better. But, I think it worked out pretty well. I think this is like a pretty decent transformation, right? So, I know, but it wasn't supposed to be like a helmet, Derbs. It was supposed to be your hair. It all kind of just did not work out, obviously, in the way that I had like super intended it. So, it's fine. It was fine. Oh, thank you, Simba. Yeah, this one was super fun. So, hold on, let me do the oh, why me? Oh my god, good golly, Miss Molly, why me? Thank you so much. Holy crow, massive hearts and hypes, and a huge round. Oh, no. Oh my god, and this water is black. No, it's everywhere. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. So I'm going to take this moment. I am so sorry. We'll see what happens, Abiotic, with Sun. Oh my god. Oh, it's black paint and it's everywhere. Okay, so I'm going to take this moment, take a quick little be right back. Why me think? Oh, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you can see the color of this water. It is like pitch black because of all of the paint. Okay, you gotta give me a second. I'll be back. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I will be right back. Holy crud. Oh my gosh. That was a mess. That was a big mess. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly, guys. And why me? Oh, the hearts and hypes and the loves and everything for why me. Did the floor survive the Blackwater? It did. Vitani and I, sweet baby. Can we get a shout out for Vitani, by the way? It did. It did survive. However, it's all over my socks. It's all over everything. It was just a big old mess right there. And why me? No. I just got too excited. I got a little too excited, my dear Why me. I'm sorry, everybody. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, Morbius, thank you so much. Of course, my dear. You do just fantastic work as well. You do just such amazing work. So, there we are. Don't mind the sweatpants. Finished Jack look. So you can see, I'll do my trying to look kind of like her. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet dear dream. I'm glad you like the background. I made it, but I made it for Sunday. Not for tonight. I just felt like it kind of worked out. Yeah, do you think so? This is my first time doing a natural bald cap. Try and pose like the picture. Yeah! Could I pull off the buzz cut, Jade? Oh, and thank you guys so much for the welcome backs. I really appreciate that. Sorry about that. Quick little step away in cleaning everything up. So, hope you like the bald cap application. And hope you like all the tattoos and all the craziness. I think that oh, thank you, Braxy Bear. I appreciate that. I think that it worked out pretty good. I'm pretty stoked with the final look. I think it did okay. I think we did okay, guys. Thank you so much, Cryogen. Oh, Bars, thank you so much, my dear. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. I try to really push myself. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Samnika. I really appreciate you saying that, my sweet little dream. That was my little cosplay final shimmy. So I tried. I most certainly tried. Oh, yeah. All things nobody. I'm glad that you like it. And I'm glad you like the final looks, guys. I think it came together pretty well. Thank you, Valley Girl. So I know you like kind of just saw the final looks here. But yes. Oh, thank you, Hot Boy. I appreciate you saying that. So I do. I think it turned out pretty well. I think the ball cap worked. I think it looks. I do need some work on my hairline, stippling technique. Definitely. That most certainly could require some work. I will get better at it. I'll get better at doing the shaved head and that stuff. But in general, I think for my first try of doing a natural style bald cap and really trying to do sort of the real type looking shaved head. For my first try, I think it turned out pretty good. Pushing myself, pushing my creativity and all my stuff, trying to really do sort of next level with that. Plus, the tattoos and everything, super fun. This was a super fun look for sure to complete. And I'm stoked with the little outfit. I'm glad I made the artistic changes to it so that I would be more comfortable, more protected, wearing essentially a tube top, having it just really, kind of make me feel a little bit more confident. And I would totally wear this to a con. I for sure would just rock this out as is to a con. It would be a lot to have to paint this up and everything, but I would. So yeah. Absolutely. Oh, technical, thank you. Oh, Eagle, thank you. Yeah, the bald cap worked. Pretty decent this time, for sure. What was the hardest part? Painting the shoulders? No, nobody. It was. Oh. Thank you so much. I like the leather tube top also. Plus it offers just a little bit more protection, just a little bit more, a little bit more modesty, if you will, for sure. But Rumpies, thank you so much. Massive hearts and hypes. And a huge round of applause. Thank you so much, my sweet dear Rumples. I appreciate that, lovely Rumpies. No, the painting the shoulders and everything was not even the hardest part. Honestly, the tattoo work, we got done that in the first 4 hours. 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It was bam, 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 right? I know, I can shimmy without fear in this. I can do little dances and stuff without fear in this. No, this was way quicker actually doing the tattoo work. This was the nightmare. This was what took forever. That was the real rough part of it. So yeah. So yeah, that was definitely hard. No, Wildcat, I did not shave my head. 'Tis merely a bald cap. Okay, I'm just trying to turn that up since clearly it is not working. Oh, thanks so much, shooters. I appreciate that. What if I wore a painted mesh shirt to simulate tattoos, but or reuse the paint for multiple wears? Yeah, so abiotic, there is for sure like tattoo shirts, like you could do a mesh shirt for sure. A lot of people, if they are doing heavily tattooed characters, would for sure opt to doing that like mesh tattoo style shirt. The thing I don't like about them, honestly, is that no matter how good of a print on mesh or whatever, a shirt always looks like a shirt. You can have it as tight as you possibly want, but every time you bend your arms, every time you move your shoulders, every time like you walk, it will wrinkle. It will like crease no matter how tight it is, and it will look like you are wearing clothing. Like you are wearing, you know, a shirt thing as opposed to having like the tattoos on yourself. Oh, Sea Frog, good night, my dear. Have a wonderful night. So yeah, like it's just, it really does. Oh, thank you, Rumples. Was it hard or was it the fear of the ball cap after the last mishap? I took a lot of time to do the ball cap and to do it properly. And the application process, the seam line has blended so well, and the application went really well. It was more like the difficult part was sort of doing this shaved head effect, which I've never done before. So that was kind of the difficult part. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Eagle. I appreciate that. I know, but it's like, it's hard because, I mean, I'm an artist, and so, you know, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to doing that stuff, and I get really, you know, into my own head with it, and so it can be a little frustrating, a little difficult, and whatnot when I know that I can do better, or I feel like I'm failing at something, or I feel like I've done something not the best. So I can get just frustrated with myself. Oh, hi, Bleeps. Okay. So with that being said, I think it's time to do a quick. Aw, thank you, Eagle. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I do forgive myself, obviously, to an extent, or else I would not, you know, keep going. I would say, no, I quit and I am done. But I do give myself a little bit of forgiveness. Aw, and wood, yeah. You can still see my long little ponytail out the back. Oh, Laura. Oh, you should have stayed on, Laura. We could have came and raided you, my dear, my sweet little baby, who is so excited and so awesome, because we are just winding her down right now. But everybody, all the shout outs for Laura. She's just fantastic. She is just lovely. She is just the sweetest, cutest, most amazing little bean. Oh my gosh. I love this sweet little girl. Please, everybody go follow her. She's just fantastic. She is amazing. You popped in the last few minutes. How did I do the shaved head look sponging? Yeah, I ended up actually cutting up a kitchen sponge, and I used the scouring pad. Ended up being the winner of all of the things. So, hello to Paris. Okay. How long have I been doing art, DBZ? I've been doing cosplay for about 7 years now, and I've been doing SFX makeup work and body paints and that stuff for about a year. So, you know, it's been a little bit. Yeah, the Board Queen would be cool. I actually looked. I looked her up. Oh, and thank you so much for the submarinos. I'm so sorry I missed that. I think that was during the crazy water spilling times. Massive hearts and hypes, and huge round of applause. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. You're like at time today. Oh, thank you so much, Laura. Laura had a visitor pop in, and so had to end stream earlier. I got it. Yeah, I just finished, and now we're just doing some chattings. So we just switched out our into just chatting for a minute for just our wind down chatterinos. Oh, Troy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Laura. Let's get massive, massive hearts and hypes for Troy and for Laura. And a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Oh, she's just so sweet. And Toxic, thanks so much for seeing that. So, oh, thank you, DBZ. I appreciate that so much. Oh, Mr. Bike, thank you. I tried tonight. This one was a greater success. Oh, Andrea, Jade Art. My name's Andrea too. Hi, lovely, and welcome, fellow Andrea. Yeah, I looked up the Board Queen, and I would love to do the Board Queen for sure. Speaking of bald, I'll have to get myself some more bald caps. However, the prosthetic work that's required in that is going to have to be like foam and have a lot of sculpting and all that stuff. And yeah, Baby Mike, have I ever made big mistakes in cosplay? All the time, for sure. Oh my gosh, Troy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lady Luna. I appreciate that so much. Let's get massive hearts and hypes for Troy and for Lady Luna, and a huge round of applause. Yeah, Andrea hype. I don't even actually know that many other Andreas. It was like popular for like a brief minute in the 80s, and then after that it was like, I'm curious, fellow Andrea, are you an 80s baby? Because like it was super duper curious for like, it was like popular for like a minute and then just like nope, no other. The claps, yeah, the rounds of applause for sure. Looks good, but the strap covering her chest is a lot thinner. It is, definitely. This was an artistic choice that I made so that I felt a little bit more modest and a little bit more comfortable. The strap covering her chest is too thin for my taste, so I opted to do it more of a tube top and to have more modesty and stuff, of course, on stream, right? So yes, see, I told you, Andrew, of course, 80s baby myself. Andrew was like popular for this brief moment in the 80s, and then that was it. For sure. Yeah, exactly, FPS. 100%. I did want to just, I wanted to just make it more modest and have it be more appropriate. Oh, why